Oh. Huh.
Mog.
Shapula. Goyam. Wavoo. Nahara da boing yabya. Oh, Yarchi Banarit. Remco Dorona. Oh, Nick's down Chibi. Oh, Ogalon Amaboy. Nahara da Boing Yabya. Oh. Hey, hey. Blah, blah, blah. Peace! Over to Reppy! Okay! External Mushkasher. Professional in love and we are. Oh, Yanchi Banarit. Remco Dorona. Oh, Nick's down Chibi. Oh, Ogalon Amaboy. Bada boing, yabya. Oh. Hey, hey. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, peace! Over to Reppy! Oka lump! Spode! Huzzah! Oh, shit, whip. Remphaline. Oh, Slef Navish. Oh, Frimic Cerno Bashnu Sherme. Peshnelim la bench weapa. Ooh, Uxaloid Dramas. Here you go. Hey.
watching the Tomorrow Sims. Disclaimer. The matters portrayed in this video recording are those of the content creator and are not endorsed by Yay, Maxis, or any sim in the game.
Hello and welcome to yet another episode of the Tomorrow Sim. I'm Spencer Stone, your announcer and local Tomorrow Sim. Please welcome our human user, Day Night.
Hello. Welcome to the Tomorrow Sim. Hello, Red Steven. How are you? Okay, so let me just get rid of that music because we don't need it. And as you can see, I am being very comfy. Oh wait, I have to also turn down CJ because he's kind of loud in the back. Okay, we'll put him down to there. Okay, so these are my settings. Now, if I use enable full screen, okay, so right at the moment, I am not using enable full screen. And this is the reason why my colors are nice and bright. The moment that, first of all, if you notice my mouse here, will go off the screen. And then, of course, I can drag, well, you're not going to see it because it's not showing the display screen over there anymore. I'm looking at my big monitor, and for some reason, no matter how much I change the display to show what's on my actual monitor, it doesn't show what's on my big screen. It only shows me what's available on my two screens, which is weird. It gives me the option to do it, but it doesn't switch it over. It only shows off the game itself, which is on this big screen. Usually it's in front of me on this screen, but anyways. All right, so this is what I have my settings at, and it's only because I don't really care for, like, I don't care if the rivers and lakes look better if you put it up. It just really causes a lot of resources on or a lot of strain on my computer, that because I'm streaming, I have 3 other programs that are running, and one of them takes just as much as Sims 3 does, and that's OBS. But anyway, so I'm going to show you exactly what happens to my stream if I enable full screen mode. It doesn't matter what it is, 60, and watch. Oh, it's nice and bright. Do I accept? Oh, see, now it's darker.
100% understandable.
Do you see what I mean? It's now darker for you. Again, I'll remove it. Still keeping them the same size.
Yes, I see.
All right, and
Seemingly is rating with a party of 11.
You'll see that it's actually a lot brighter.
Stream with 11 viewers. Welcome, humans. Please type list for help.
That was fun, Tammy Joe. Hey everyone, welcome to the Tomorrow Sim. I hope CJ's thing. I need to actually turn off CJ's because otherwise I'm going to get feedback. Let me just remove me.
Seeky shook.
Sorry, it's starting to become a dance here. Okay, so.
Hi tomorrow, hi CJ.
Hello, Sims Gamer. I know who you are. CJ and everybody, welcome in. You're actually just in time for me to go through why I have certain settings on Sims 3 versus just installing it normal. So, I just loaded up. We're in the Smith family, which is the AI version of what you call it. And as you can, I don't know if you can see, you cannot because yeah. So I'm Elvis. Hi. Personally, I have personal problems that I'm trying to deal with, and at this moment, they're gone because I'm currently playing Sims. Welcome, I'm Day. Opposed to Billy, who was probably talking to you during the time about being sad and stuff like that. That's him. Day is kind of, I'm the loopy one that basically I have removed anything else and put him into a folder that's called later. Oh, thank you, the virtuous wife, for now following. It's much appreciated. It will take you about 10 minutes to chit chat in my room, and the problem is because of the fact that we have a lot of conversation going on here. I need to figure out how to do that. Okay, so yeah, so it's going to take you about 10 minutes to get through the conversation, through a waiting time, and it's because there's bots that like to push their channels, and yeah, it's not needed because, well, if I'm going to deal with procreation, it's only going to, I mean, if I'm going to deal with Woohoo, it's only going to deal with procreation, and that's kind of the same thing in my chat. So I don't want those kinds of bots coming in. You guys can talk whatever you want about. Whether it's that, I'll I don't know. I have my own things. All right, so Jorwell, Natty, Steven, of course, you're still here. CJ, Sims Gamers, Tammy, I love you, Tammy. How are you doing, Tammy Joe? TJ, Todd Bentley, oh, and Shar is hiding in the background somewhere. So we are dealing with Melvis, okay? So, but the first of all, I'm going to probably have to load this or redo something, but I'm going to explain why my settings are like this, and I'll show you why. If I choose Enable Full Edit, you're going to notice that my screen goes a lot darker. Okay, it'll go really bright at first. I don't know for you guys. For me, it does. And then it goes extremely dark. Now, this is the reason why we don't do in full screen. Most streamers still don't know this. And if you like the full screen where you do not see the taskbar at the bottom, then that's where Lazy Duchess full screen mode, or was it Ichigo? I could be mistaken. In CJ's room, we were discussing on full screen modes. I don't know who said that they had, or Misha. I don't remember. But it was mentioned that somebody else uses a third party, and as long as you're only using one of them, you're fine. But if you're using both of them, then there's going to be a problem. So my full screen, I don't have a taskbar.
Going underground. I did some research on the third-person mod. The one you have is integrated into the game, where the one I use is just a mod.
Oops.
No issues with other mods. I tested both, and the other went underground where the one from MTS worked while in third person. So, I think you just need to take that other one out and replace with the one from MTS.
What is going on here?
Love
There
you
we
too. Dick. Virtual hug, virtual hug, virtual hug.
Okay, why isn't this giving? I know it's already running. Stop. Go away. I'm trying to get that. Thank you. Okay, back to options. I'll remove this. Now, I'm going to have to restart this because you don't get to see any of this, but I no longer have access to my... Oh, wait. No, I do. Wait a minute. I do. It gave me it back. Oh, thank you. All right, so Lazy Duchess itself is a small little piece of paper or text document that you find in your original bin folder. Once you install it, you have two things to separate. You have all the files that go into the bin folder, and then you have the mods, which it deals with the NRAS if you only use NRAS. You make sure that that's in your packages files, and then you make sure that the other 3 or 4 files, I'm not sure, I can't remember, that it's been a while, but one of them is a TS3 patch.txt. If you double click on that, you're going to have a bunch of things. Just read it. It will tell you what it does. And borderless is actually deactivated. So if you actually change the 0 to a 1, it will actually activate it and will give you the full screen on your whatever monitor you're using as your primary monitor. If you are using your third party, don't turn it on. But down at the bottom, somebody was mentioning on whether or not they don't know, and I think it was CJ, I think it was you, that mentioned that I'm not sure on whether or not if the smooth patch is working. And well, there is in that text document to activate a little box that comes up and says activate it, which it must be working because I have borderless working at this moment. So mine is currently activated. So you can choose whichever one that you want. Borderless, if it doesn't come up borderless, then like you see your taskbar at the bottom and your screen is perfectly sized for that, then the patch has not worked. So you need to exit, restart again. And the best way to do it, and if you're doing it through EA, no. Even though that she says do it through EA, no, don't. You can keep your EA open, but literally hit the, there is a patch exe file that she gives you. Make a copy or make a shortcut to your desktop. Use that. It will open up your EA. It will actually, it will come up. Hello, Miss Pixie. How are you, sweetie? I will be right with you in just a moment. It will bring up, now see, I got confused. See, that's brain fart. Okay. In that page, sorry, in that little TSC patch, wait, I actually have it open here. Why don't I just look at it? Okay, so this Electronic Arts, nope, that's not it. Oh, how did I do that? I went to my desktop. Okay, so can I get my desktop onto my OBS? Where's my display? My display is on. Turn off Sims 3. There we go. Okay, so what's funny is that my Sims 3 is on one computer, and then this is my middle computer. I got my little mushroom cloud or my penis, whatever you want to call it. So this is my Sims 3 patch launcher. It is a shortcut. Now, that is the one that comes from EA, but this also will open up the EA app as well. If you just go through EA and press play, it may not grab the patch. And so it will definitely not work for you. Or not, you have the chance of it not working for you. If you do it with the Sims 3 patcher, she doesn't necessarily recommend it. She says just go through the EA because most people will just do that. I'm an icon person, as you can see. I need my icons. I don't do this. I don't do this. I don't do that. Confusing. It's not confusing, but the more clicks that I have to get to something is not necessarily. So CJ, go into your whatchamacallits, grab this file, put it on your desktop, use this to automatically start it. It will open up EA and you will have no problems. Also, have you checked to see on whether or not all your worlds, your downloaded worlds, your custom, not your custom content, but your store content, is it showing up? So just to remember that. And I think that was it. I think that was the only thing I wanted to explain my part. So it wasn't, and if anybody has any questions, by all means, message me in Discord, message me. I can't do it more here other than what I've just shown. But if you have any questions, please ask me. I will try to talk your way through it while we play the game. Okay, so the last thing we knew about Melvis, I don't remember. He's here somewhere. I don't know what he's doing. I know that we just moved into a house from the apartment because we are having problems with the elevator or something. And why is it everybody wears this freaking outfit? I hate that outfit. We do still have the cat, Sammy. Lily, who is Lori's child. Lori is currently... Oh, we're at the resort. That's right, we're at a resort. I think we're trying to fall in love with her, but James is on. James is becoming Melvis because I think he has a job right now. 6 p.m. Yes, he's on his way to do a job.
Swap back to Sims 3.
Wait, what? Where does it say switch? Oh, yes. Oh my God. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. See, this is the reason why I don't do this. Okay. So I haven't really done anything. All I did was, yeah, sorry. Apologies. So, James is turning into Melvis because he currently has a gig at this moment.
I have to say that patch changed my gameplay big time. THX for reviewing day.
Oh, oh, it has. Especially for me. I thanked her so many times. I talk to her all the time because if I have a problem, I'll make sure to bring it up to her. And things. See, my mod, everybody, just so you know, is Miss Pixie 85. So if you have an issue or I said something that offends you, tell her. She'll make sure to tell me. To bring it up to me. Which is not my point. I don't try to offend anybody, just so you know.
That's cool.
I try not to. Miss Pixie also streams, not all the time at this moment, but she is very big on Sims 4, and she is kind of more on the oh, you definitely need your adult approval to be watching that stuff. It's fun. It's very much fun, and it's usually dealing with something to do with Judith Ward.
Taking care of Dick.
Actually, Miss Pixie is my first person that has ever. She is first subscriber, first follower, first of everything, and first friend that I found on the internet. We've been for the last since I started, and we met in coffee. Wait, no. I found Miss Pixie first, and she brought me into Soaring on Coffee, who I also happen to watch all the time as well. Anyway, so let's. What are you doing? Oh crap! You need to do all those. I don't know why, but things have changed. I don't know. Oh, I know the reason why. Is because I dropped and dragged them. They didn't get the move.
On maternity leave, I will do more.
We did get.
Awesome. Day and at Miss Pixie 85.
We did get this, which is Lori's. She got herself a little thing, and we definitely have to fix it or something. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, how long is your 19 hours? Okay, you're at the swimming pool, so just you play around at the swimming pool or whatever you're doing at the resort until he finishes work at least, and then he'll help you do this. So we're gonna have our little mini live-in fire station. I'm waiting for NRAS to kick in here, obviously. There we go. Well, that's not NRAS, that's SimState. I still have not used the SimState once yet. There's
At
NRAS.
Miss Pixie 85, that's understandable. So precious. When are you due? Seeky heart, seeky heart, seeky heart.
Oh, and also Miss Pixie does play Sims 3 as well. Not as much as Sims 4, but she does have Sims 3. And I keep sending her presents. Because, well, I'm greedy, because I like my points. I'm sorry. If you see it, do know that I love you guys, and I'm thinking about you each and every time. But do know that I'm also sending it from my Sims greediness. I will honestly tell you that I will be doing that. Are you not going to work?
I just got my Sim 3 working.
What? Why aren't you going to work? Go to work. What do you get? You were just going there. Damn you. Melvis. When that Melvis character takes over, your brain's gone. I got my hot chocolate. Oh, as for if you're having problems with EA, having your apps and your not your apps, your DLC, if it's not showing up, unfortunately, believe it or not, it's not EA's fault. It's actually a fault of Windows and EA communicating with the uninstaller process. EA wants you. Wait, Elvis is late for his gig. Hurry to the showtime before it's over. How late are we? Oh, 15 minutes. Set up the stage. Oh, he's already doing it. He already knows what he's doing. Wait, did you just turn off everything? Just the venues.
Love for you for being cool, Day. Seriously, you and CJ and Shah are my lifesavers.
Chichi Lopez. Okay, what's going on? Why aren't we singing? Singer. Perform song. One more gray day or whatever it's called. Okay, go, dog, go. It's okay if we have a dog here. I don't know whose dog it is. Chichi Lopez. Whose dog is this? Dina Caliente, Cassandra Lothario, Richie Crawford, Don Lothario. Okay, so, all right, so going back to the DLC, if you happen to have your DLC not showing up, or you go onto your Sims 3 store and for some strange reason you clicked it and it says you don't own it, blah, blah, blah. Again, that is your, it's your Windows that is actually doing it, because Windows, again, doesn't have a strong uninstaller, because it's just, are they booing me? They're booing me. Don, screw off before I hit you. Okay, let's change the song. What, do I have to... Okay, end that song. He's boring me. Okay, so talk to the audience, tell a joke, singer, perform with the guitar. Maybe it's better. No, Nuglets.
Seeking Leo. Big hugs for you.
Oh, now we have hearts. Oh, they love us? Oh, look at Don wiggle his butt. Come on, Don, wiggle that butt. What, you stopped wiggling your butt after we looked at it? He's like Eddie Murphy. He's like, yep. When they stare, it's like, time to flip. Sorry, if you don't understand that, you won't get it. You'd have to watch his raw, stand-up. Mm-hmm. Okay, how long do we have to do this till? 9 o'clock. Oh, cool. 20 more minutes. I unfortunately do this in real... Well, in a while I haven't. But this is what I do for a living. I set up stages. I set up festivals. I deal with Comic-Cons. I also deal with television, whether it be the promotion of our production company or our school. I do a lot of things, and it all runs under Kid Next Door Productions Incorporated, aka Green Slime Inc., or Roger Price Incorporated, which is the name that he refuses to choose, but that's what it is. Everything that we do is Roger Price, including the new series is that being inside his mind. The character gets trapped into his mind, which is just a play that we're doing that deals with all of his television things that inspired the television that you know today, that you guys grew up with, not even thinking about it. like Nickelodeon. Without him, Nickelodeon would not exist. Without him, there would be no YTV. Without him, there'd be no well, there'd be some television channel, like Disney only created the actual channel to compete with Nickelodeon. So there wouldn't be a Disney channel because he also was kind of a twisted into that because Disney really wanted Roger Price. And some Disney shows, like, was it the Mickey Mouse Club? Not the first one, not the original, because no, Roger, no. But the newer one with Ryan and Brittany and all that. They Ryan? No. Yes, Ryan. Duh. That one there was influenced by You Can't Do That on Television. And if you watch it, the original You Can't Do That on Television that Roger originally did in 1979 is now the Mouseketeers version, which adds singing and guest stars, etc. And the Nickelodeon version was cut down from an hour to a half hour, and it only kept the comedy skits and the slime and the ridiculousness of seeing the world through a child's eyes. So every parent, and we marketed the fact that it was every child loved it, every parent it hated us. And so that's how Nickelodeon, I don't know if you know that, but if you go through the history of it, that's how it works. Especially if you look up, what the hell's her name? Sorry, I know it's Laybourne. Geraldine Laybourne. She's the like the president of Nickelodeon during the years that it got big, and she actually puts out a New York Times thing saying if it wasn't for You Can't Do It on Television selling us, and she states, she's like, Roger knows how to make children talk in the schoolyard like adults do at the water cooler. And that was how Nickelodeon got from New York City, New York State only, across America. And within 1 year, Nickelodeon was across America, and it was all because of You Can't Do It on Television. Whatever his asshole's name of YTV actually mentions the fact that without, they need to pick everything clean and dry from You Can't Do It on Television to create the new Nickelodeon. I even have him saying that on whatchamacallit. So we are, when I say we, it's the company, not necessarily me. Oh, thank you very much, Tammy Joe. Very much.
Do you even know how amazing you are and what you do, Day?
Oh, well, I just try to be me. So, hi. But it's honestly, I deal with Sims. Honestly, that's what you get to see, and you hear stories of what Roger does. I'm the product of Roger, but I deal with Roger, so I am the future of that. But I also deal with, like I said, Mom. My TV mom, who I love and adore, she's like my closest friend. She just suffered a loss of her partner of 20 years, and she's a very strong woman. She's dealt with it before, and I don't know what to say, but her life is beginning to change. So I'm more focused on her than the life that I'm dealing with, because mine is family BS. That's just has been there for the last 4 years since my mother passed away. I am done with it, so I'm getting rid of everything, so I don't have to deal with it anymore. I choose my family, and I choose it very well. Don't be sorry for me. I'm not looking for pity or anything like that. I'm strong. Pity the people that they have to deal with me, because it's not Day that does all this. It's Billy and William, or William, I should say. My family does not like my William side. they like Day because, or Dana, because of the fact that I'm nice and cheerful and I'll do whatever it takes to make you smile. But Billy doesn't do that. He's the director, he's the producer, he's the person in behind. And I talk about myself in two different people because of the fact that it is a very much Gemini kind of factor. I have my light side and then I have my dark side. And my dark side is not dark. It's just, it deals with bills. It deals with, like, dealing with stupidity. Yes. Stupidity brings out my dark side, Bill.
Exactly.
But Bill is also not the bad person. He has a plan. Whereas my day side, it's like, oh, what are we gonna do today? And we just think of that like 2 minutes before we start to stream. In fact, when CJ asks, "Are you streaming?" It's like, oh, I'm supposed to be. What am I doing today? So it's like, computer, what am I doing today? And believe it or not, we're going to actually implement what I'm doing in my Sims into Abby. And that's why I'm asking her to do some characters of my introductions. So the introductions, again, give me a quick second here. Okay, I'm not going off the screen, but I'm talking about this part here. So just give me a quick second to figure this one out quickly. Now, most of you know what I'm talking about, because you've probably seen it. But I'm talking about this part here.
You're watching the Tomorrow Sims!
And not that.
In this video recording are those of the content creator and are not endorsed by Yay, Maxis, or any sim in the game.
Okay, so that is what I want to have Care Bears do, and then, of course, Mom and everything like that. Now, what you don't know is that this actual disclaimer is directly from You Can't Do That on Television. The only difference is that it's been changed up. That is an AI voice, just so you know. That is, I actually put a whole bunch of my, okay, wait, I need to go back to the other screen. Game. There I am. Okay, so that is actually our disclaimers that we put at the beginning of every You Can't Do It on Television episode that we have ever had. I wish I could show you that, because now my computer is not actually set up. But we do, like, I made one that actually directly calls out Little Simsy, and that basically says, Little Simsy eats Stanley the hot dog. Will not be seen tonight because the host gets sick. She ate Stanley. She ate Stanley a hot dog. But we're not. There was a flip on it, and then I basically stated it's not Little Simsy the streamer. It's actually Little Simsy the plant. So the spelling had to change, but Stanley was still there and got eaten. And in its place, we had this, I don't know, a show that was going to get you sick just the same. I don't know. But basically, it's called a preempt. I call it a disclaimer for legal purposes. Because I don't want EA to, we used to say Nickelodeon. So, like, it used to say, like, CJOH, Canada, United States, and Nickelodeon want you to understand that anything done on this show are not responsible. This is the words of children. It was written that way, so they had to play it that way. It got canceled, by the way. That was part of the divorce. We had divorce episodes. We also had, like, adoption episodes. Best. Anyway, so yeah, we're here with you're doing your little concert there. You're finished your concert. Thank freaking God. I did a really bad job on that one. And we're going to go home. She's going to go home. You're at home. I have to make sure that we're doing some homework here. Did you do your homework? 58% done. Can you finish doing your homework, please? And I still really don't know this house. Okay, so apparently I put that there. Cool. That was put outside. Good. Okay, I do remember these things. Of course, the house was already built like this. This is a very empty freaking kitchen. Well, We got to choose something to put in there. All right,
You're
so
amazing.
they are
I
home.
don't care what anyone says about you, wink. Grin.
What are they saying about me? That I'm strange and unusual? Because I agree with them. Majority of the time, I don't remember anything that I say. It comes out of my lips, hopefully filtered. But when Sims get me stressed, if I get stressed, I instantly turn into the asshole, who I dubbed Billy. Basically, it's the which is probably bad because, again, my Billy side has a God complex as well. I direct people. I tell them what to do. I have a corporation where I tell people what to do, and they have to tell other people what to do. So I don't do it anymore. Like I said, I'm currently on, I don't know, extended vacation, mini leave of absence. I don't know. It's for brain reasons, and well, the brain problems that I'm having, people. And you can't have this type of person dealing with this is my own decision, by the way. I noticed it while I was having conversations that basically I was starting to be aware of because of my
Accept
streaming.
your Billy side and just snicker because I know how you are feeling, letting you be you, and that's just fine with me.
Oh, Billy introduced himself the other night, where I just wanted to be serious. It was the first time where I was trying to push away what was happening. Like I said, it's like one is a protector, one is the, like, the open person. The one that will talk too much is Day. Billy doesn't talk much. Again, in the workplace, I don't get to talk like this. I'm a Gemini. I am born of the year of the rat. The rat is the messenger throughout all of the Chinese zodiacs.
Yes, you are.
So being a Gemini, and then on top of being that I can talk to myself, I have twins, that's the Gemini, and I'm not seem crazy because I know that the other person is still me that I'm talking to. I don't answer well, I do answer myself, but it's only because I came up with the conclusion. And I don't do it necessarily out loud, and I am aware of every time that I speak out loud. So I'm aware of my defaults.
Sagittarius.
Sagittarius. I don't know much about Sagittarius, only because I've only ever been with a Pisces, a Leo, and my mom's balance. Is that Libra? And my nephew Sagittarius. Oh, wait, no, my nephew. Wait. Does that mean like you're in the month of December? If you're in the month of December, then I do know Sagittarius. That would be my nephew, Brian.
We love you for young or amazing AF, and the vibe is always on point.
Yeah, but I'm
Yes.
nuts. I don't act my age. That's the other thing. Day does not act. I don't act my age. You'll see a big switch between who acts my age, like one that gets fed up with Sims and says, you know what, this is for children. And of course, the child side I'm talking about and is my Day side. Because I act like a child a lot of the times. Which is probably why my kids do happen to enjoy, because I do know what they're talking about. When I'm dealing with children and trying to make them... Okay, so... You're going to think this is weird, but I teach children how to act like children. Because on TV, they don't act like children. They act like very stiff boards. They're not themselves. And
in the middle where I am not swayed by other signs, making me and CJ pure sages.
I still don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean, sages? Huh? Wait, how did we get there? From the Sagittarius. Right in the middle, in fact. Okay, so right in the middle of December.
I'm a Sagittarius too, born in November 23rd, only dated Leos and born in year of ox.
Oh, okay. My nephew's year of ox. Wait, no.
Protect. Invoke.
When's my nephew?
Yes.
I think my nephew is Ox. I know I have 3 whatchamacallits, and it was either from my ex or my nephew. I can't remember. Anyways, what are we doing here? Sorry. It looks like Sammy has really taken a liking to James. He always seems to do. Do you need to do anything? Do you need to do anything? Ooh, you have good marks, but you are sleeping. Where are you? Okay, you are sleeping. You're sleeping in... Oh, this is your room. This is your daughter's room. Why isn't your daughter in bed since it's 12 midnight? Child, it's time for you to go to bed. You know what? Just go to sleep. I think you were already going to do that. The question is okay, so Grandma sleeps here. Where do you sleep? I'm missing some. Wait, did I even buy it? Oh, I may not have bought it. Oh, I might not have bought it. Oh, I didn't buy it. Damn it. Okay. Okay, well, we have the money to buy it, so I'm buying it. Ooh, look at the money. How much am I getting paid for those gigs? I don't think it was that much. Did I cheat? Oh, I cheated when I moved from place to place. I had to place them in there because I needed a 4-bedroom and it was more expensive. That's right. So I'm cheating again. I'm not cheating. I am. I'm buying everybody. Well, it's my favorite bed, the Super Sleeper. Okay, where can I stick you for now? No, of course not. Oh, there you go. Now you can move out of there. I don't know what I'm going to do with you. Wait. Okay, you go here. You go here. You go there. You go right in front of the window. And we turn you here. Oh, actually...
Baby girl aka Ingrid Nori who is ever growing in my belly is gonna be a capser and a year of rabbit this year.
Oh, nice.
At SimsGamer87THX, I just love to learn about all kinds of things. Warm smile and hugs.
Okay, so...
At Miss Pixie85, that is so cool.
Now we have James's bed. Okay, so who needs sleep the most? It's you. No, Granny, here, come here. Super sleep. Oh, Granny is sleeping. Okay, so Granny's going to sleep, but she'll be asleep till 8 o'clock. If she sleeps here, she'll wake up at 4:30 in the morning. But apparently he's going to take it instead.
I born the year of the rabbit.
Oh, no, he's not complaining. He's just complaining about it, or he's cheering for it. One of the two. Okay, what are you planning on doing there, buddy? Why don't you come out to the garage? Go here. I don't know where you were going. Oh, you know what? Since you're awake... No. Since you're awake...
87, that is so cool.
You can maintain that. And where's our alarm? What did I do with that alarm? Oh, is that it? Yep, there it is. Oh, we're going to maintain that as well. We're going to do that for her. His love for her is about taking care of the vehicles that she's driving on. Not his job, but...
Swag. LOL.
Oh, my hot chocolate. Can't forget about this.
That is also pretty cool.
Rooster. Wait, rooster? What do you mean a rooster? Where are you seeing a rooster? Where did... Oh, that's so cool. I'm a rooster. Oh, okay. Now I got it. I don't know why, but I do have a lot of roosters around me, but it have nothing to do with that. My mother was just... She loved roosters. So that... You know that ceramic... Or you know that rooster that you have in The Sims 4? I have that exact one, but my mother made it when I was a child.
I'm sad I can't do chocolate cause baby don't like it.
Oh, the baby doesn't talk. Oh. Have you Like, is it just chocolate, pure chocolate? Or any chocolate, like mixtures with anything? Like mint chocolate or bacon with chocolate? Mmm,
No
baking.
chocolate tastes so icky. Any chocolate.
Oh, oh, ooh. What are you craving?
We used to have one called Henry. He used to pick on the dogs at the end of their lines, peck at their noses. One day we were out. One dog got loose. No more Henry.
Oh, ooh. Um, yeah, no, our roosters are all fake. I still have them. Like I said, if they were made by my mom, I have them still. I won't give up her ceramic stuff. Even though there's a lot of religious stuff. All due respect, I do love religions, just all of them, not the idols or anything like that. They're great stories. Great stories to think about. And that's it. That's where it ends. Who? Oh. All right, well, you go collect that.
Strawberry cereal milkshake ices pizza.
Okay, can you upgrade? Can you improve it? No, you can't. Can you improve the car? No, you can't. You can. Improve horsepower 1.
85 off. Hugs and rubs back. Maybe she will like
Improve
another type of
fire
chocolate.
alarm.
Dark or white?
Okay, where are you now? Oh, we did have a bed for you. Apparently he didn't want to use it. What are you doing, child? Great sleeping, but can you... Oh, you're holding the chipmunk, you little...
Chocolate milk last night didn't taste great because I'm sick.
She kidnapped the little chipmunk. Keep him in there. Now feed him. And can you clean it? Just leave the chipmunk. We needed the locks on these things. Oh, fine. I don't even remember which name we are. 38. Just be a moment, people, while we save.
At SimsGamer87, oh dear. At SimsGamer87, you okay? Sick like. Cold. Other. I tried all kinds of chocolate and I instantly spit it out cause it tastes so gross or I wanna puke.
Mmm.
We don't mind. Day. I'm here all night.
Yeah, Sim Gamer, being sick, you want to stay away from any kind of dairy products because it's just going to cause you more phlegm. But as for Miss Pixie, well, I could never answer any questions about being pregnant. I've never been, never going to. But I do get cravings. Might have something to do with it. Anyway, so yeah, okay. Did you do your homework all? Yes, you did. Perfect. Ugly looking thing. What do you need to do? Bladder. Okay, you're gonna go and use that.
Starve a cold, feed a fever. I think that is right.
I always get that mixed up. Is it starve a cold, feed a fever, or is it feed a cold and starve a fever? Because usually fevers usually end up with bad stomachs, which you're supposed to just give yourself water and hydrate. So I always get confused with that. When I start feeling sick, it's like, yeah, I'll just stay within this bundle of... My bed is like a cloud. My comforter's like cloud coverings. That should be the sim lab that comes up. Did it not come up for you guys? Is that not the one? Oh, it's an invalid invite. Why is that not coming up? Oh, because it's Nightbot. Ignore Nightbot. If you do the Discord one,
Discord.
that will bring up the real one.
Message for the human race. Check out the Tomorrow Sim on Discord by visiting.
Where is that? That is Nightbot.
I so wish I could sleep in a cloud.
Nightbot.
My back is injured, so it sucks every morning.
Nightbot, Nightbot. Let me grab that one from Nightbot. I mean, not from Nightbot, but from my other one.
I usually get sick and it's a big one, and I don't get sick for a long time.
Where do I change the stuff for Nightbot? Stupid thing. Leprosy, story list, lurk. Nothing in here says Discord. Commands? Commands? No, you're not going to give it to me?
You updating the link?
I'm trying to, but I can't find it. Anyways, I will try to remind myself
We can't
to...
sleep in our bed anymore cause my pregnancy pillow is too much for him, and I always have a fan on so it freezes him out.
Oh no. Well, so is he on the sofa? On the Chesterfield? I'm sorry. I should say Chesterfield because that's... If I remember correctly, I think that's what you have. I think your furniture is like mine. If I remember correctly. I could be mistaken. It's been a while. I just have this feeling that he was on he's on the sofa.
At Miss Pixie 85 off.
Okay, whose phone is going off now? Grandma. Oh, none of these people know how to call during the day.
85, well, he did help.
Well, he did help in the making. Whether or not he's helping afterwards, well, I'm sure that Pixie has control over that.
Yes.
What did I need to do? You're still sleeping. No, you need to wake up. You need to make dinner. You can clean up. Gnomes, I could have... Gnomes in. I could would scarcely believe my eyes. Thank you so much, Lori, for taking charge of the situation. And this is actually further away from... And I don't know if this is actually proper for me to be using this monitor. It's not that big as I thought it was going to be. It's actually making it harder to see. Where am I anyways? Lori, for taking charge of the situation and ridding our great town of those pesky creatures. Oh, those are because of those gnomes we had to get rid of, or kick, or trap, or something like that. On behalf of the citizens, I'm pleased to present to you with the Firefighter's Trophy of Valor. Yes, girl. Okay, so we got that. Are you coming home? You're you're already here improving the truck. Well, that's good. You do need to go to the bathroom soon, and we will go and get you to go to the bathroom before you do that. You deserve it, sweetie. You're going to use that. We're going to actually have you come in here and shower, not clean.
At Sims Gamer 87, that's the way I am.
Then you're going to come over here and maintain this. Oh no, pay the bills!
Something. It so sucks, but I guess it's an equal trade to not be sick often, right?
Alright, so you have jewels. Oh, we'll give this to you. And this to you. What else do you have? Oh, you have more.
Yes, bills, or they take your stuff.
Yes, they always take my stuff. Well, they never take my stuff because if they come to my door, I'm very famously known for deleting it. Like, deleting them. Like, the repo person. So, they don't take my stuff. But my Sims do get upset because, you know, like, they think they had their stuff taken. But it doesn't actually get taken. Yep. And it's not that. It's just because I don't even know where the mailbox is at this moment. Oh, there it is.
To navigate the hormones, but usually takes care of my needs and always wants to rub the belly and is super excited to be a dad, though he was hoping for a boy but is secretly loving he is going to be a girl dad and can't wait to see how soft she makes him. Why didn't I think of that? Ha ha ha.
Yeah, you can't get to it. All right, we're going to move this here. So that way, it's not because I don't like it over there. Because I do. It's just that it's not what I'm going to see if there's mail. I need to see it from this. Hey.
At Miss Pixie 85. So sweet. OMG.
Thank you. I have to see it when I'm looking at it. If I come to the place, majority of the time I go here and I'll see it always. I will never see it over here. All right, so that's my explanation. The other thing is, who has 40,000 points? Well, it's not you. It's definitely not you. You have 14. You have 11. Okay, so we need 45,000 because I want that freaking van. I want the van. Okay, what are you doing anyways? You're just standing there doing absolutely nothing. I'm going to have you... You know what? Wait, not you. You. What? Come here. Come here. He doesn't like something. Why didn't you just go through the frickin'... He's like, now you do it, you little bastard. Jennifer Simons. Did you bring us another newspaper? Yes. Where's our garbage? That's the other thing. Garbage? Garbage. Oh! What a weird place to be putting the garbage. Okay, so. Give me this. Give me. I gotta be able to... Where's the kitchen? It's right there. So we'll put the garbage right... I don't know. There. I have to be able to have easy access to throw things out. Now, what was over here that... What are you? Really? A boat? It's Grandma. That's Grandma doing things like that. Toy box. Alright, you can go there for now. What happened to you? Why are you over so far? That doesn't make any sense. There. Put those away. Granny, stop playing with the frickin' toys. Ooh, I hear bits.
At Miss Pixie 85 I secretly sent Day 100 bits so that I could have the same color as you and give Day love at the same time. Hee hee. Shh, see if he notices. Oh,
well, I notice now because I get read out every message
smiley
of yours.
Face, smiley face, smiley face, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, sparkling heart, sparkling heart, sparkling heart.
LOL.
Thank you very much, Tammy Joe. You know you're loved.
At Miss Pixie 85 I secretly sent Day 100 bits so that I could have the same color as you and give Day love at the same time. Hee hee. Shh, see if he notices.
Twice to
oh,
me.
Was that out loud? Day? Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, sparkling heart,
I think because you
heart,
cheered.
Sparkling heart.
I think it's because you cheered and you sent a message through that, so it automatically reads it out for it, like CJ's does, and then on it, which is a weird thing, but I have everybody's message read out to me. So you don't actually have to pay for any of it. I'll still hear it no matter what, but it's always great if you want to repeat it to make sure that I've heard it. But it's there to remind me that there's a chat going on, because sometimes I will get into playing the game. And of course, that was at the beginning when I was like really focused in on the game and forget to look back and it's like, oh, there's people in the room chit-chatting. I try to respond as quick as I can, which is another reason. So you'll know when I actually get the message, because I'm 20 seconds behind. And so it also you know when it actually pops up for me, because it pops up differently for you. So you might put it in and it might come up first, and then somebody else, and then you'll realize that you're actually below them, because that's the way it will pop up, I guess.
I know you can hear it.
Are we?
It's funny to hear it out loud.
Are we going to? They're. No! Go, come back here. No. Ask about Day. And romance, because we're trying to flirt. We need the whole gameplay is, oh my god, the friendship is like really gone. Okay, we're gonna have to flirt. Hey, stupid camera. Get me down to the first level here, please. Thank you. Okay, so romance. No, wait. No, friendly. I need to build your thing. Are they flirting? Share secret. If you marry me, we can kill my mom together. That's not what he's saying. Friendly. Consider attractiveness. Friendly. Chakra. Tanu. Yay, they love each other. We just gotta make it. Oh, I don't know why I clicked it a second time. But why not? Ah, crap. She's gotta go. Alright, well, sorry. Alright, no. Okay, yeah. Alright, no. She's gotta go to work. No, wrong person. She's gotta go to work. Go to work. Respond to emergency. Apparently, I didn't know what it was. Oh, look at her new mask! Oh, that was quick. What is it? Is it raining? Was that storm? Is that the storm? What the hell? What is going on? What is going on? What's with the sounds? Do I even know where I am? Oh my god, are these explosions? What is going on here? Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Is this their way of putting smoke into the air? I don't get it. What is this? I've never had this. What is this? A chemical bomb? It's not allowing me in. Okay. Well then, I guess we're just watching her. This is like one of those ghost things where we don't actually see what's going on. She's just in there by herself. It's a rabbit hole! Okay, whatever. It seems that a local supervillain plot to steal all of the town's clouds has backfired. The clouds are getting sucked up, alright, but now they're completely flooding the criminal hideouts. Okay, that explains why it looks like they're sucking in clouds. Or at least, it looks like they're sucking in smoke, actually. They may be crooks, but they need your help. Okay, this is too much. Oh, I never knew this happened. I've never seen it happen before. Scared the shit out of me. Holy crap.
Okay, interesting. That's awesome. I did not know either.
Wow. Okay, we should probably go check on the other people that we have in our house.
How do we make it happen again?
I think it's just part of the gameplay. Oh, she's on a field trip. And I told her to check the mail. Wow, that's supposed to... Like, I'm nowhere near that. At least I don't think I'm near that. Where am I? Oh, okay, I'm pretty near. If I go over here... Like, come on, really? Maybe if I go over here, do I hear it still? Imagine if you're like, what the hell? What the hell's going on here? The world is ending. How are you feeling? Does anybody else hear this except for ourselves? Okay, Granny. Granny doesn't seem to care. Kitty doesn't seem to care. I think we're done. Are you done? She's done. No, she's not. How much longer do you have? Wait, are you actually
What world is this?
This is Legacy Island 3. Well, have her give me a quick second to send her back on her way. Where did your car go? Okay, well, I guess she knows what she needs to do. Hopefully. No?
That may explain.
Alright, so yeah, this is Legacy Island 3. So this is like the downtown area, I guess. And then you have your little suburb area. Then you have your Twin Brook area. And I don't know what kind of area that is. You got your little beaches, your dive spots, your islands. It's kind of like everything, all packs rolled up into one. I know what this is. Farmland, cows, not cows, horses. I don't know, something to do with this. More beaches, yay. More, there's a beautiful little house over here. Not a house, but if you're going to run away from home, I mean, like, you know, you can live here. Isn't that gorgeous? I so want to have one.
I think that because it's the legacy world, that is why the wild cloud sucker thingy.
I'm not sure. Because if they created it, then wow, I like it. Scared the shit out of me though. But I've had things like that where it was happening in City Hall, or where the not firemen, but the Ghostbusters, they would have to go in there and bust ghosts, but it was a rabbit hole. It had sounds like that as well. Anyway, so I was thinking about, like...
Legacy world is for legacies, so it makes sense, right?
Well, for all the different worlds to be in this one world, yes. And that's the reason why I chose them to live here. Because they're created by the AI, I'm going to let their family move along. Because, you know, like, Melvis. Everybody loves Melvis.
That is cool.
Melvis kind of is giving me, like, you know, an adult version of the younger version of Justin Bieber with that hair. Sorry. Sorry. It's just... If you have anything bad to say about Justin Bieber, say it somewhere else. Just so you know. I happen to be very good friends with his father, Jeremy. And Jeremy's wife, Chelsea, who I grew up with.
That's so cool.
Actually, the two youngest, Jackson and Jasmine, were supposed to be on the reboot of You Can't Do It on Television.
Wow.
And in my promo video that I created for it,
I really love the purple hair.
they were there. Yeah, I don't... she just dyes her hair. I guess it's not her real... Like, I made it look like she dyes her hair. Her mother allows it. Her mother's giving up on the fact that she divorced her father, or ran away from the father, or didn't know the father. And she's allowing her daughter to do whatever she wants, because, you know, she's probably feeling guilty about doing it. Alright, you need to go and eat something. There's food right there. I don't know why you just didn't grab a frickin' plate. Not put away the leftovers. Grab a plate. Eat. Actually, call the household to meal. Because you're hungry. She can use... Yeah, he'll eat. She can eat. Ha ha ha. Dead. Okay, why? You know what I need? And somebody asked in CJ's room yesterday, and I've been looking at it ever since. I've been trying to find it, which is the trash can that gives you money, the recycling trash can that gives you money in The Sims 4. You know, what is it called? The Nano Touchless. I want that for The Sims 3. So I'm gonna have to like I have a lot of Sims 4 stuff for the Sims 3.
Yes.
Like a lot of the times, if there's something new on this, like I have the Sims 4 pop kits or the pop kit thing that was done with Plumbella. I have that in Sims 3. I don't have that in Sims 4 yet. I'll buy that when the infant pack comes out. I'll catch up everything. I only catch up everything on an expansion pack or a game pack, and if it was a stuff pack. But since they added kits, I only buy them when I feel like I need them, or I get them for free because I test games. Like the one for I thought she was going to stab her kid. No, you're gonna forget that one. Go back for that plate. Go back for the plate. Go back for dumbass. Oh, you little bitch. Now, oh, damn it.
See, that's cool too, but you don't get to pick the games you test, do you?
No, they just send me, just sign up to EA Play, well, just go to EA. Go to the play testers, sign in, do your your survey. Basically, they want to know things about you, what devices you have, etc. See, I get to have gameplay because of the fact that I'm old, and they want to market to the people that have the money to buy all their games, and I'm one of those people that kind of fits that demographic that doesn't exactly get a lot of beta testing. I've been beta testing since Microsoft, since Microsoft launched Windows 95. I was beta testing that. That's how old I am. Okay, people. That's when we just started doing, that's when I was working for Compact Computers as a technician, not as because I I grew in the company of Compact Computers, and I became an executive of English support. So, which I went to Japan, then HP bought us out, and then I started working for Japanese schooling system and the Japanese television company, which then brought me back, and then dealing with what I'm dealing with now, which also includes bars. I used to own a lot of bars / nightclubs.
I'm not telling where I started. Would date me, LOL.
I'm a 1972. I'm old. I'm the Crypt Keeper. No, sorry, that's my favorite line from Freaky Friday, the newer version. Jamie Lee Curtis saying it. She's screaming it in the mirror. It's supposed to be Lindsay Lohan, but it's not. I'm so old. I'm like the Crypt Keeper. Okay, so what are we doing again? Oh, you need a bath. You're a dirty woman. No, you don't need to clean it. You need to take an evil shower. Okay, enough. Okay, apparently everybody does not know how to clean up.
I love that movie. It's so good. LOL.
Where's our kitchen? Okay, I'm gonna throw the plates out. Is this old too? Add quality. All right. This is how we clean up. Throwing the dishes right into the garbage. Yep. Aren't you glad? Oh, look at you. Wiping up puddles. Alright, you can go into the garbage too. You can tell my recycling habits are great in The Sims. Just so everybody knows, I don't believe in recycling in The Sims. In real life, yes. Oh my god, everything's separated into everything. But in The Sims, yeah, sorry. In real life, I actually separate. I don't want to have to do it in The Sims. It's kind of like, I don't mind doing laundry in The Sims, but not all the time. As you can tell, wait. Oh, they don't have their laundry. We had laundry for this family, but they had laundry in the building, not in the apartment. Oh, look, he's giving us a private show. What is going on over there? Oh, crap. They're back. Here's a... Do you not have to be at work? We have a bad problem.
Sims Gamer 87, I missed it. Which movie at Sims Gamer 87?
Oh, now we're reading books.
Like the KRYPT keeper.
Oh, it's called Freaky Friday, and it's with Jamie Lee Curtis as the mother and Lindsay Lohan as the ones that they switch spots. It's a Disney thing. It was made when Lindsay Lohan was a teenager. Okay. So it's old.
OMG, I have it downloaded. I love all those Switch movies.
Mm.
Oh. I remember.
Actually, I started liking Lindsay Lohan. Just it started with The Parent Trap.
2003. Easy to DJ in movie style.
Okay, what are you doing, Laurie? Go to the bathroom. Come over here and improve. Oh, you need to improve and maintain. And you need to go and maintain that. And then you need to improve to horsepower 2. I maybe... Oops. No, you and that. Okay. Go over here.
I thought it was older.
Do that now.
Text at Sims Gamer 87 virtual hug, virtual hug, virtual hug.
And she's going to come up here. And she's going to go in super sleep. You, oops, you are...
You okay?
Coming over here. And you're going to maintain that 1%. Oh, Miss Pixie might be just lying back. She does that at this moment. She's lurking, I guess you'd call it. Oh no, she's good. What was the last thing that she was talking about?
Welcome, Tammy. Yeah.
Oh, what are we doing here? We're canceling that to click on you. To click Save As.
Sims Gamer 87.
Turn in that 39. Oh my god, 40 saves. Almost 40 saves. Okay, so we need to get him more gigs. We're just kind of helping her, and I really want them to get together because I do want a child with the two of them. Now that we're able to do romantic interactions between the two of them, which I didn't realize, if you send your sim away to someone else, to do a tour, even though you have them back, until it actually happens over on the other person's things, the sim that you're playing with is kind of like in ghost mode. You can't do interactions, you can't have babies, you can't woohoo, you can't do anything, because technically your sim's not there even though you're playing them. Just food for thought, just so you know. And I'll show you what I mean, because I will, at the end of the stream, have him...
So that it has no choice but to save as is, because no space for the extra number that save mod puts at the end. So annoying, but it's helpful. LOL.
Yes. Well, in the NRAS saver, it's only because I'm too lazy to just do this. Actually, I probably will go do it. See if it works. Not jobs and opportunities. Oh, we want downtown. Where's the downtown core? Why can I never find City Hall? Am I
I
passing it?
just plain forget because I get so
There it
engrossed
is.
in the game.
NRAS.
LOL.
Saver. I'm looking for saver. Saver. Save method, real-time settings. No! No. General. Okay, number of save cycles, 4. 100. Oop, that's 1,000 people. 1,000. 100. Pause on load, true. Pause on save.
But filling the characters prevents the mod from adding that extra number, hence annoyance. Yay.
I'm hoping that will automatically bring it up. But it probably won't. It'll probably bring up the original first one because I don't know what I did wrong. It just doesn't do it. Okay, so he's upgrading this. She's upgrading this, and then she has to go to bed. Yes. Actually, we're going to make sure that this is maintained 100%, and then you're going to go to bed. Into this. All right. Yay. She wants to train someone. Maybe it'll be your boyfriend. Okay, so is this good? Yes. All right. What do you need to do? Oh, you need to go to bed too. Well, you have a little girl sleeping in your bed, so... And then we have what's-her-name sleeping in your bed, so... I guess you can go and sleep in her bed. Sleep in Lori's bed. Because Lori's sleeping in here. And when do you go back to work, lady? We need to get you a gig. No job opportunities at 1:44 in the morning. Well, I hope not. Otherwise, we probably have issues. Firefighter's coat. Oh, yeah, that's right. Honestly, I should have preferred to put that, like, right there. Oh, maybe not. I would not have been able to do that. Oh, well. I wonder if it would be fine if I put these outside. There you go, you got that. We got an axe, and... why do we have a newspaper? High school diploma. No. Toy dragon. Really? Honestly? Charisma, jewelry, tiny space rock, trophies, cooking. Grandma, what are you doing? Wait, who's awake? Are you all awake? No? No? You're awake. It's your fault, isn't it? You're just... Kitty? Can you not walk in the house? Where's your bed? Did I give you a bed? I don't give you a bed. Okay, can you sleep on here? Nope. Can you go on here? No, you can scratch, and if you dare do that, you'll be a dead little kitty. Okay, where's our... It's all the way up. Oh, you're not going to be able to get up there. Oh, no. Come up here and scratch. Yeah, he's not going to be able to do that. Okay, let's change this. Testing. Cheats. Oops. Cheats. Enabled. True. All right, kitty. Get ready to be teleported.
Is that gym pull-up station in the store or does it come with a pack?
This jungle Jimmy thing? I'm pretty sure that I got it with my pack. Yeah, it comes with the pack.
I think it's with pets.
Some things I question, like, I don't know where I got this from. Sometimes I get, like, store content from people's, which is weird because I didn't think that worked. But I have store content that comes with some of the custom worlds.
That is also from pets.
What, this one? No, this one's from pets. This one's not from pets. This is a download.
Sims has a contract with IAM.
Yeah, but it was a store content. This is store
The
content.
green one.
But this is store content. You might have got it free from store content, but otherwise it would have the icon. The official icon. Like this. What the hell is this? Ew, what is it? Oh my god. Ugh.
My
Why?
game with pets. I don't know how.
Okay, what are we doing now? But yeah, this is Sims 4 here. And what I was talking about, pastel pop and all that. I wish I could just learn how to search things properly.
Back from the store.
What is it? Under clutter, bedroom stuff, probably bedroom stuff. Actually, let's go here, and then we can go bedroom stuff, all. Oh wait, no, decorations, all. Go over here. Huh. Why won't you give me my filter content? You bad person. Okay, so what am I looking for again?
I was saying that we need a mod for Sims 3 like Sims 4 to search for items while in game.
Oh yes, definitely. Yes, definitely. What is this? Interesting. See, the problem is I don't have the pastel pop in Sims 4 right now. I only have it in Sims 3. So for me to actually find the Sims, what did I just call it? The Sims 4 pastel pop. I know I have it downloaded in here. Just don't know where it is. And usually it should probably tell me. Why aren't you giving me... Oh, now you're giving it to me. Custom content only. Yeah, see, I have duplicates as well. Some come up as store content, other becomes downloads because I always back up and I use the save from the backup, which causes issues. I have to really remove the extra content. Like the ones with the download folders, I gotta get rid of them. Oh, and in Sims 4, I am switching all my stuff to CurseForge, just so you have the one-click update when the updates happen. Because I'm getting tired of having to reinstall all my mods. Okay, so we have blooming stuff here. See, the problem is I don't know anything that's in the frickin' pastel pop. I know I've seen a couple
Where
of them.
do you get your Sims 4 to 3 content?
Around the Sims 4 or around the Sims 3. Yeah, apparently I don't know where. Is that one of them? I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, around the Sims 4, 3, and then just do a search for that stuff, and it'll give you like a whole bunch of stuff that's been switched over. Like there's a lot. Strangerville items. There's pastel pop. There's like the blooming kits, the industrial loft stuff. I even have laundry day stuff.
Awesome. Thanks.
I even have the, like, if I go, see, I can look up one thing. I know that because I know where to find it. If I go to bathrooms and I go to look at laundry, I have the washer and dryer from the laundry. However, if they're looking to buy a washer and dryer, don't buy these because for some reason it doesn't give off the aspiration for it. It works. It just doesn't work like one of these if they ask for a washer and dryer. What about the wall climb? The wall climb is a download off of the store. That's store content. I don't remember what Oh, I don't have it here. Who has that? I know I have it. I just don't know where it is in The Sims 3. And that's store content.
So number 4 to 3 on that one?
No 4 to 3 on that one. No, that's actual store content. But again, may know where to find store content for free.
Bummer.
So if you ever need that, but if you're streaming, don't use it on stream because they tend to get angry. I know because I used my son's account
Sure.
and used the Tomorrow Sim, and they're like,
I give to.
"This is not your account. Why are you using this
I
account?"
understand.
Yeah, EA has messaged me asking why I've used other accounts not associated with my name. Be careful with that, by the way. And my reasoning with them was for the simple fact that, oh wait, did I get the cat upstairs? All right, cat scratch. Okay.
I understand.
It's because during the EA fiasco that I was having with them, because I installed a certain program that screwed up all of my EA games, because I never had a problem with the EA up until they implemented everybody going on to the thing. And that was during the time that I was testing other games that they implemented into my system. When they removed it, it didn't remove properly. And so it screwed up my EA games. It screwed up all of my Sims 4 games, all of my whatchamacallit. So I had to log on through other ways. My Origin account would not work. My Sims 4 my Sims 4 would work, but none of my other games would work. Not my Sims 3, not my Sims 2. And so I got really upset. And so I basically told them, I said, do something about it, or I'm going to start telling everybody to use the illegal version because nobody needs to be paying you any money for all this crap. And they fixed it for me. And they fixed it for me, and basically I have no problem with telling what it is. I love Sims. So what people need to understand is that I am so invested in the Sims that it's not just from the money. I mean mind. It controls it. The flames. Sorry. It's just coming to my mind is that what's her name from Clue the movie.
It's therapeutic.
It is very therapeutic, and when it causes problems and adds more to the stress of me, I will then lash out on EA. And I apologize, but the people who are in charge of the Maxis side of things in The Sims, it is not just EA. EA has management. And if management is scary or bullying you to finish the game when it's not done and you need more time and you can't express that, then you express it online. Trust me, you might get trouble from the EA, but the fan base will love you for it and you'll find a better job and will support you for it. If you are lying on behalf of the EA Corporation, you are just as responsible as everybody else. Every single one of those gurus, even though I think that, yeah, they're great, they work for it, they built it, whatever. Great. I'm glad that you're posting pictures that you think it's great. Are you testing it? Because we are starting to catch on that you guys are losers and we're going to actually go after you for it. So please keep updating your photos and making sure that we know it's a great game. But if it's not tested properly and we have the problems that we have, that's up to that's on them, not us. It's not our responsibility to beta test their work. We're paying for it. You want to beta test it? Give it to us. Plain and simple. Sorry. Now that was Bill.
Reach.
We're gonna move Bill off to the side, put him in a because he's shoo. I need to what's the word I need sage and take out the ghosts from this area. Or the bad negative whatchamacallit. Why are you running? I am so lost of what I'm supposed to be doing.
Seriously depressed when my game won't work.
Oh,
Won't
same.
do anything until it's fixed. Major stressor.
But the problem is that sometimes I end up spending so much time trying to fix it that I don't get what I need from the game. And I don't want to play the game because I've just spent so much time trying to fix it. Like, setting up a world. That's a really difficult thing. Setting up people living in all the houses. Once I do all that, that's a different world.
Tammy, yes.
Same with creating in CAS or building a building. It's like a different person takes over. And why they say that there is,
It
like,
is a vicious cycle.
like, there's people who play the game. There's people who like to build. There's people who like to go into CAS. And usually they're separated. But I'm one of those people that will do them all. But I can't do them all in one gameplay anymore. If I'm alone, no problem.
I like all.
It's just that in CAS or build mode, my brain shuts down. It's not because it's shutting down. Oh, sorry. The brain to the speech shuts down because brain to to creativity takes over, and I'm very quiet when I'm doing that. So it gets, people get bored. So I don't try to do any makeovers on a live screen unless it's specifically doing that, and I'm copying something, therefore I'm not really thinking about things, and so I'm able to talk to people, and I'm recreating EA builds, which are supposed to be really simple, but trust me, try to recreate an EA build from Sims 3 or Sims 2 into the Sims 4, and you will have heart attacks. I'm serious, it's like the worst thing you get. I'm crying. I do that a lot.
Ha ha ha.
I still need to go and finish my come and knock on my door. My hacienda apartment building. I want to get that uploaded. So if anybody likes the Three's Company, the American version, not any other version, the house or the apartment building that they were living in, I kind of created it. Technically, I created what they're living in because it is based on stages that they had built. They never actually joined in on properly. Howl. Who's Howl?
I used to watch that show.
Oh my god, Three's Company. But who's Howl? Mr. Howl is from Gilligan's Island with Lovey. But yeah, with Jack and Mr. Roper. So I have the Ropers. In my Sims 4, I have the Ropers, I have Jack, I have Janet, and I have Chrissy. Now,
Wasn't he the first landlord?
Mr. Roper?
Roper.
No. Mr. Roper was, yes. Mr. and Mrs. Roper. So Helen Roper and Stanley Roper. And then Stanley Roper and Mrs. Roper moved off and had another TV show of their own called The Ropers. And then Mr. Furley came in, Don Knotts. It was one of my favorite TV shows. It was the closest thing to a gay character that basically, that's where I got my gayness from, was from Three's Company, which is basically a straight man living with two women and had to make everybody else believe that he was gay. For me, it was quite opposite. I lived with two straight women who knew I was gay, but I was very playing that I was straight with two girlfriends. So it was quite the opposite of life to me, but I didn't. All right, what the hell, children? Why are you complaining? You're not allowed to play darts. Are you? No, you can only watch. So stop bitching and complaining, child. I should probably move this dart thing.
LOL. You are crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I am crazy. I am aware of my craziness. So as long as you're aware, you're fine. What do you want to do? You want to throw a pool party? You really want to spend our money, don't you? You should just, like, I want a pool party. Mommy, can I have a pool so we can have a party?
Let's all hop on the
Wait, can she do practice yoga? No, she's not.
Hey.
She's not ready to practice advanced yoga. But what about warm-ups? Can she not do warm-ups? Damn it. No stretches. All right, you're sleeping. Oh, go to the bathroom, dude. Go to the bathroom. And then eat. Eat your food. Grandma, are you... Oh, she's making food. But the question is she... Oh, God, that's horrible. That's horrible. I just realized what that was. Oh. Okay, give me a second. We have to do slight changes here. Okay, so F2. I'm going to move you. I'm going to move you. I'm going to put you there, sure. I'm going to move you there. I'm going to grab you, put you there, and you there. Haha. We can move you as well. Wait, that doesn't look right.
Anyone ever listen to Ozzy when it was still on record? The album Diary of a Madman?
Ozzy Osbourne? Yeah. That's my era. Ozzy wasn't necessarily like what the hell? Black Sabbath. I listen to. Wait,
Did you
is it
know
Black?
there is a secret code written all over the cover, front, back, and inside?
That would mean that I would actually have to care that much. I mean that with respect, but unfortunately, I wasn't into music that much. If it was music that I was into, it was Alanis Morissette because I was dealing with her. Because she was on our TV show and she released her stuff with our company. And that's from her plastic days when she was a pop star. What are you doing? You're using the bathroom. I still have hot. Oh, it's not hot anymore. Just leave it for everybody. Okay, you can come over here, unclog, mop up the puddle. You can also not do anything because there's nothing you can do. What are you doing? Cooking dinner. Yeah, and your problem is you're hungry? Woohoo. Why aren't you at school? Oh, it's day off. Okay. Whew. I was wondering. It's like, why aren't you in school? What did I do wrong now? All right, can you go... You need to pick up some rocks and stuff like that. So you need one piece... Oh, crap. That's what we were supposed to be doing. Damn it.
No one has ever deciphered it yet. I keep checking online but nothing. I deciphered the inside from the circle on the back that says Ozzy Osbourne, Madman of Rock and Roll.
There is a video or a TV series that talks about his life. Okay, apparently I can't get rid of these. Why can't I drop them? Whatever.
I have a teenage brother, and I'll never understand why they think their bad behavior isn't a choice they make.
Oh, data person, how are you doing?
The inside of the album talks about Rodney Rhodes when he...
Teenage brothers. Okay, so that word right there, that's primitive man.
They dedicated the album to him.
There is no choice. They don't see choices. They see one route, and they might have somebody waving off in the background going, hey, you might want to do it this way, and they don't hear them. That's my point of view from how I grew up and how I interpreted missing out on the proper things to do. It's like we kind of know, but the thing is that we don't really know the consequences of the other actions or what it would happen. We don't think of the consequences. We are not women. We don't have that logical sense of, like, for women, it's like they think, oh, okay, if I do this, there's something else going to happen to this. And now if I do that, of course, they plan everything. A man's like, yeah, door number 2. And why did you pick door number 2? It's in front of me. Instead of looking left or right. Left or right. But again, that's not, I can't explain for every man in the universe or in the world, but that's the majority. We may not say it. Men can, they're great chameleons. Okay, and I'm going to tell you, women, that I'm sorry, no matter what you say, and no matter what man believes that they think that they know about women, they know nothing about women.
I don't know who played in what band. I just know what I like. That's all.
I love Ozzy.
I know about Ozzy because one night I spent with a friend and figured it out by accident. I saw a pattern on the back in the circle. But even when they do know there will be consequences, They get pissed when those consequences come to them.
Yeah, but that happens to both. That happens to humans. Period. That happens to humans. Period. Whether they're older or younger, women will tend to think the thing. If they're in the same age group, you then just strike that because men are not in the same age group as women. You have a 12-year-old girl, and technically, mind-wise, she's thinking like an 18-year-old, whereas the 12-year-old boy is still thinking like a 6-year-old, maybe an 8-year-old. When they get to about 15, they start realizing that, oh, girls are on the plate, they're no longer cookies. Just, they're primitive. We're primitive, and women still need to remember that. We are not as smart as you think you make us out to believe. We are not. We think we're smarter than anything else in the planet. But there is a reason why men happen to be they're brunt force. They do things instantly. They do it without question, and that's why men tend to get things done immediately. May not be the perfect thing, but they get it done. I want to say that if we were to match a country, I think Japanese would be the ones that would be more like women. They think about everything. Every little thing there's a question. There is like, if I choose this, even right down to the, like, what color of ink is going to cause emotion to the reader. Like, these are the things that are written by, like, Japanese, like the Japanese government compared to, like, Canada, that just says, everybody's free and you do whatever you want, but you keep doing what you want and we're going to bring out laws. Anyways, sorry, I need to really not get into that because Billy's going to come out and I'm not playing my game. Sorry. I apologize. I'm catching myself before I get on a rant about governments and stuff like that, and men and women. Every man and woman on the planet, no matter what gender you think yourself as or want us as. Sorry, I don't know if that made sense. Because there are more than one gender. You're human. Plain and simple. That's it. Nothing else. The moment you start saying, I'm a man and I'm a woman and I'm better, that's where we become put into categories and we no longer have trust in the other opposites, whether your color, your religion, or anything like that. You just need to remember we're still all human. Everybody has their own beliefs. Every single person has pride. And then if anybody says, oh, I don't have pride in the way that you did. Yes, you do. Pride is about liking something. You like something. Something brings you joy. You have pride in your children, pride in your homework, pride in the stuff that you happen to do.
Men stay on track to keep track and get their kill to feed the family. The women carry the rest to take care of the clan, the children, and to know what to gather and what not. It's all from a long time ago when we just lived in caves.
It worked, by the way.
A long time ago, and it helped me understand humankind a bit more. But only a bit. We are all different and the variety helps.
I don't know. I have to deal with a lot of other. I'm not right-sided or left-sided when it comes to the government. My question is, are there people living in pain? Because I don't want that. I don't want anybody living in pain. People living in like poor conditions, I don't want that. Like, these are just normal things that every human wants. Everything else. So I try to go with the people that do that stuff. And it takes me from left side to right side. I've been a conservative for many, many years. My whole family was conservatives. We only switched over to being liberal. I mean, personally, I only switched over to being liberal because I grew up with Justin Trudeau. His mom was in our television studios all the time filming a TV show called Morning Magazine with Bill. God. What the hell's Bill's last name? Bill used to be part of William Floyd. He was William Floyd. He was Uncle Willie.
He is the way he is. when I was around 13. I was a lot more mature for the most part. You are amazing, Dick.
I want to again, Tammy Joe's. Thank you. You're gonna get me all like blushing. Who is this? Oh my god! I thought she was a Smurf. Sim Regina. Ah, Sim Regina, and she's blue. I love her.
Oh wow.
Oh my god, I love her. She's like, just because she's wearing the white hat, I mean the white hair, she's got this like, I'm a Smurf. Just get you in a white little dress there. We can call you Smurfette. You know what? That would be fun. A Smurf family in the Sims. Have them all blue. What are we supposed to be doing? Why are we here? Oh, we're doing these things. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, you're doing that. You're on the clock right now. Okay, you may as well go to work. You're eating at the moment. Okay. I'm going to say not go to work. You're going to wash your hands. No. Come and wash your hands again.
Yes, Smurfs in Sims 3, I like that.
What are you complaining about? Did I not tell you to fix this? Oh, for God's sakes. She didn't fix it. So you go to the bathroom, do that. You're supposed to be at work. I'm pretty sure there's some kind of fire going on.
What else that makes it weird is me and my older brother at his age were much more matured and smarter. At Date Persona 2 player, I totally understand. I'm the oldest and never understood why my younger brothers, who I watched over, did not have the same drive that I did. Like we all do, get a job, a home, a car, etc.
All I know is that I'm reversing that kind of thing. I'm removing, like, I've removed the job. I've removed my actual gas powered. I kept my electronic cars, or my e-bike. I have a Vespa that is an e-bike. And I'm currently getting rid of my home for something smaller, so I don't have to worry about anything. But that's the only reason why I'm doing that, is to drive my family insane, because they know that I'm getting rid of all the family inheritance. Like the furniture and that. Not the money, the furniture. And that's because, well, the person that is supposed to be dealing with stuff is not dealing with it, and I have to take them to court.
I understand.
All right, so you want to buy a dryer and a washer. Okay, well, now's the time, I guess. You get points for it. Okay, you can do that. Okay, we need a washer and a dryer.
That's a bummer, especially with family.
Like I said, you choose your family. I've given my real family enough, like tries and stuff like that, and
tries to hold him to the same standards, I think.
I'm gonna stick you there,
right?
And stick you there. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna say, how about if we stick you right over there? Okay, actually, I'm gonna stick you there. Hey, there. Okay. Okay, good. We got washer, dryer. Oh,
so too. At Date Persona 2 player.
We need these, and we need this. We're gonna stick one in the living room, but we can't. Why? What is there? Oh, it's a doorway. Oops. Okay, we'll stick one there. We'll stick one. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna stick it right there in the middle at the moment. I'm going to grab my kill, and I'm gonna demolish that right there. And grab you and stick you right there. Yes. Yay. What I used to do is I used to do that just so I can...
Persona 2 player cool
I used to stick that there. But it won't work anymore. We'll stick that there. Oh, the icon. Yeah, their face profile is cool. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I doing? There you are. Okay. I'm afraid that if I stick... I can't stick one in here. So we won't worry about that. Or that. Just put them up in the bedrooms, I guess. Of course there's a door there. Why would there not be a door there? There. Oh. There. Oh, crap. Can't forget about these. This is not like The Sims 4 where you can't, you know, you can just have one of these and we'll catch all of them. I love that feature in The Sims 4.
Persona 2 player, your icon looks like a snowflake. What does that one mean?
All right, we're going to make sure that we're doing that job there. We're going to follow him. We're going to press play. So we're going to follow. F1, yeah, see, F1 comes up, but it's not giving me the message of who it is. I think that comes in when I first play the save. But I do believe it's the Andre one, maybe? Andre something?
Yes, that's when I get it. You need to take that one out.
Well, I will take it out when I am... I find a very good replacement. The reason why is because...
Integrated.
Huh?
Replace with the one from MTS. It's just a mod.
That's organic.
MTS... Okay, wait a minute.
I tested them both for you this morning.
Yeah, it's good that you tried to test things for me, but I do my own testing. I do my testing to actually fix things. That's just the nature of myself. EA tells me things and I tell them the actual way to fix things. I deal with Microsoft, and I was working with EA way before that they even became the company that they are. And hence the reason why I know about a lot of Microsoft stuff. However, the MTS one, I'm not sure about that one. That's obviously Mod The Sims. I think that's where I got it from. modthesims.info.
I only wanted to help.
Oh, no. It's great. It's just that I will have to check it out on my own terms because of the fact that I'm recording things, and if it's a different view or something like that, it's going to ruin the series that I'm currently recording, and I'm looking at 2 or 3 more months of that. So it's just I won't be able to go to it until then, or if I do try it,
around 3 IQ points a decade, amounting to the loss of about 13.5% in average intelligence between 1975 and 2020.
well, I'm 1972.
Oh no, I meant later on. Why does everyone think I mean right now?
No. I mean,
Not.
yeah,
Oh,
but
hell.
I'm talking about you're not talking about waiting 3 months either. You're talking about that I should check it out soon. So that's the way that I'm referring it to. I'm not like, please don't think that I'm because I'm not. I apologize. That's just the the version that I'm doing of my Goth family, not my Goth family, my Roth family
So cute.
is all filmed with that mod. And so I'm just afraid that if I switch mods, I'm not going to have that same look. And I have to finish that series first. That's the only what I mean by waiting. But again, I also have to find the other one. So if you can, I know. Wait, are you talking about this one here? Is this it? No. Oh, you're talking about gun mods? No. See, there's so many different versions. There's the live code man. There's what is it? Gunther? No. Gun mod. So there's still gun mod that I need to look at as well, which is it also includes that, but it also fixes all the other cameras.
The third person mod.
Well, this one here is third person mod. When I'm using is third person mod. What I'm not using is the first person mod. Yeah, because this one's called third person, where it just.
No problem. Take your
How do I get
time.
into
I'll
that?
still be here.
Wait a minute.
LOL.
Let me see if I can get into it. Somebody else has to get into it.
Wibba Blaine Bartino. Wib.
It's not giving it to me anymore. Even though I have it registered, as you can see, it's working. But it's not giving me who or what it is. Oh! Congratulations. James has now... He's a new star. Cool. All right. How do I get to that information? Oh, you know what? It's easier. I can do that in my... Wait, didn't I already try doing that? I might have already tried doing that. Oh, we're going to respond to the emergency. Yeah, you can do that afterwards there. Oh, you're not doing that either. No. Respond to come on. It's like, I gotta finish it. Give me a quick second. I am looking it up.
I believe there's a reason for the human decline in intelligence. As social media rises, alongside our culture, emotion-based decisions have become more important than our decisions using logic. They take Persona 2 players seriously? Now see, I thought that I was going crazy by what I've been seeing in the last 10 YRFs.
Do we even know what we're doing? Aren't we supposed to be going extinguish flames?
No. Ha ha ha.
Oh, that was quick. But we don't have to get rid of the elves? Or the whatever they're called? Okay, so I'm still... Are we going home? What are we doing? Collect a service award. So I'm still looking for it in my folder here.
Wow, what was it?
I don't know. I think it was... Oh, what are you doing here? Unrootable. Oh, our sim is unrootable. So it's just because it does all this kind of zooming in and all that. This is the reason why I haven't switched over to the one you're talking about. Well, I haven't thought about switching it over until you start mentioning it. But I'm trying to remember what name it's called. I don't know where I got it from. I don't even know what it's called. Okay, let's try third. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm using Quack Games. Quack Games third-person jazz package. I don't know what that means. one's underscore jazz dot package, and the other one's just quack games underscore third person dot
Look to the
package.
news, alongside your general behavior of newer humans. Emotions are more rewarded upon and give a gratification. If you look at modern parents, even as seen on social media, what tends to be more important is the emotional response, even if it isn't the right one.
What are we doing here? We'll go do that. We have to take a bath. Look at the news. I do research. I don't look at the news. I write the news. I know what the news is all about. Just so you know, the news is not necessarily bad as long as you follow the story, but do remember that even the person that's reporting the news doesn't get their news first person. They get it hearsay. So especially anything that's coming from across the waters, there's one person, believe it or not, they own rights to it, and it has to be written the same way. So if that first person misses something in the storyline, the person that's telling you the story is missing something that's in the storyline, unfortunately. Do you remember that? It is somebody tells you. As for modern parents, I am considered an old school modern parent. I believe in making sure that your family is looked after. I am the first person that will point out what's wrong with your child. That comes from you. I am not the person that is your friend when it comes to your children. It's not because I am a know-it-all. It's something that I do for a living. Something I do. In our TV shows, we explain to children, this is the situation, this is the world that you live in. And we tell the most...
Sorry to say I am in the same age group as Dick.
What do you mean you're sorry to say you're in the same age group as me? Be proud of which age group you're in. They're Geminis. Generation X and Y rock. We had the world. We own the world. We still own the world. And you don't mess with the Generation X. And if you don't know why, read about it. We were raised before computers. We know what it's like to live and survive outdoors. We know how to start our own fires. We know how to kill somebody and burn the body and hide it. Very good. Sorry, that's Bill talking. We're just... did you ever see, there's a picture of Will and Grace, and Karen sitting there sipping her martini, and it's like, you got generation, like, you know, the boomers, and then you got the millennials, and they're fighting with each other, you know, the cat and the woman there. And then you have Karen sipping on her martini. That's Generation X. We'll watch you guys burn the world down, because we're going to think it's entertainment. We've lived through that world. We know how to deal with our boomer parents and stuff like that. In fact, I'm one of those boomers now.
Glitz and Glitter is now a tomorrow person.
Oh, Glitz and Glitter. Oh, I love your name. I love it. Welcome to the stream. I'm Day Night. I'm the loopy one here. At least I'm not saying I'm old again. Anyways, what are we doing? What are we doing? You're taking a shower. That's right. You're taking a shower at work. And yeah, so if you watch any of our earlier TV shows, basically, when we tell the child, describe your teacher to us, and you're 8-year-old, if you're 8 to 12 years old, and you say, hey, tell me the best things about your teacher. Do you think that they're going to tell you a whole life story about the teacher? No, they're going to say, she's mean. She has a big mole on her face. Sorry, that's Austin Powers coming to my mind. Like, there's going to be main things that the child is going to think about, and that's what we exploit. That's what we exploit on our show. Well, see, Gen Z and Gen Alpha are like Generation X and Generation Y. You have to live on a new life, but you're created by the life that you were given. So we were given a world, and we asked for a new world, and our parents created that new world. Unfortunately, it wasn't to the best of what the world needs, and therefore we fix it, and we leave it off to our children to fix it. And alphas are the new version of Generation X. Same with Z. They're like it's kind of like the reverse of Y and Z. I mean Y and X. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Cassandra. Oh, Cassandra. Sure, why not? We haven't talked to you since, I don't know. I've never exactly talked to Lothario.
At Daytay Persona 2 player on Gen X.
Yeah, so Gen X never had cell phones while we were, children. We had to play outdoors. We didn't have like every meme you see about Generation X is basically the truth. You want to see where the kids were, you look for which property had the most bikes. That's where your kids were. Kids were mostly in the shouting range of parents, because parents will not call your friends, so you better be in calling distance. So whether I was 3 calling people away, so I can go up to 3 people away, because my mother would shout for my name. My babysitter would shout for my name, which was my friend's name. Friends, who were my sisters, my oldest sister who had a child. They would actually shout my name, and then I would hear them at the park. So it was like whatever you call telephone tag, but calling from house to house or from one block to the other. What else? But of course, I lived on a different world length than anybody else, because I grew up on a television station where my family owned a television station. So even going to school, people never knew that, it's like, oh, I just met Michael J. Fox. And it's like, I'd be telling somebody at school, and they're like, you're a liar. And then I have to bring them to CJOH to show them exactly, this is where we were, and this is what happened. This was with my best friend. He didn't realize that. He knew that my family owned the station, or like my uncle owned the station, but he didn't realize I was always going there, and it was because I was bad. My mother couldn't handle me. She'd send me to my uncle. My uncle would punish me by making me watch everybody perform. He knew I hated theater, so he would make me watch You Can't Do on Television being filmed. Also, for the fact that there were so many kids there, I wasn't allowed to talk to them. And that was my biggest problem, is that I'd love to talk to anybody. And so that's where I learned how to become Bill, the quieter version of me, while the person who knows how to deal with television. Oh, Tammy, don't do that. You're making Bill feel so sorry. I feel so sad. No, kidding. Bill's a survival, just so you know. The day thing is everybody's entertainment. I know it's my real name. It's half of my real name. But it's also... my mother always thought that I was, her sunshine, to her perfect day, which is the reason why I was given Day Now, which is a play on my name, which is Day Night. My last name is not Knight. It is a Knight. Like, there's been many nights in our family. That's dirty. I'm going to get rid of this. Are you dirty too? You are. Why is all these waffles? Who's cooking all these bad waffles? And you're there. Why aren't you picking up your phone? Why? Answer your phone. I'm sure it's something worthwhile. No, it's do you want to buy some wine? Kitty. No. Kitty. Don't go outside. Why is Kitty going outside? Kitty? What? What? Who? Why? Why is everybody calling?
My favorite word while playing Sims equals what?
Why? Is it you that's... Wait, what's going on here? Ignore. What? Well, what? No. Stupid. We might have one thing, and I think we might have one thing. Who's going to want to pay us money to go and spray paint? She's sleeping. He's going poopies. She's sleeping. We're playing. I'm reading. Your favorite word while playing Sims is why? Mm-hmm. I agree. Why? Why? Why, Sims? Why? Favorite letter?
Ha ha ha.
Prepare waffles. You can't cook! Sometimes things are weird. Weren't you on the washroom for a while now? Okay, you need to go potty, bed. Or you know what? You can shower. We need you guys to get together. Come on. I'm totally forgetting that the operation is to get them together and have a baby. And live 3 days with the baby. He's singing pretty loud if you think about it. Sorry, it's him sticking his arms outside of the shower. That's the freaky part. What the hell? Are you done? Yes, he is. All right. Yeah. You want to clean it then? Upgrade to self-cleaning. Maintain 95%. Maintain 95%. You won't survive, but you'll probably go to bed. Granny, what are you doing? Everybody's sleeping. Why are y'all sleeping? Oh, because it's 1:30 in the morning. Wow. Okay. You
Won't let me in Discord, so I sent an invite to you. Dick.
Bot won't let you in Discord, so you sent an invite to me. About the sending, whatchamacallit? Are you doing, did you agree to the whatever it asked you to do? What do you mean upgrade? No.
From Discord.
Wake up. You can go over to bed.
Discord asterisk.
Sleeps in James' bed. It's not James' bed. It's your bed. James's bed is here. Super sleep.
Said expired.
It said expired. The link is expired? Okay, I don't know how many times you've tried to grab my link. But the link works. I know, I just went through it. It's the same link as it was for the last little while.
Discord. A message for the human race. Check out the Tomorrow Sim on Discord by...
See, the problem is that only I can send out links. You can't. From my whatchamacallit. So you either have to whisper me your link to yours. Where am I? Oh, my programs. I hate this stupid computer. Everything shuts down. You shake one program like a little bit and it shuts all of them down and minimizes them. And so OBS will tell me what's open. Okay, so I got an AI thing. Good. Okay, give me a second. Now that's... Where are my web pages? Okay, so that's there. I don't need you because we already found out which program that is. Okay, we're all back open. Yes, excellent. 41, perfect, good. Oh, God. I don't know what it is with this new feature. I don't know how long it's been in there, but if you click on like a folder, any folder, it doesn't matter. So, you know, the top bar at the folder where the X is and all that. If you click on that to drag it somewhere and you happen to go, quickly, it minimizes everything. I don't know if it happens to you, but that does for me. It's also shaking it will bring everything back up, apparently. I want to do it, but I don't want to do it because the game keeps screwing up on me. I don't want to do that again. You have one of those days where you're just like, calm down hard. No! I shouldn't be screaming at 12:30. What now? What? Okay, everybody out of there. Are we going to go through this Air 12 again? Because that's not good. Air 12 is a bad thing. What do we have that we can sell? You can get rid of all your cheap paintings here. Look at us making all this dough. $3, $2. Get rid of those. What do you have? You got red flowers that you'll probably have to give back to what's his name. We don't need newspaper.
Sorry, Dick. I meant that I sent an invite from my Discord to you. Thank you for the link. I'm in yet. I'll sleep happy now. Virtual hug.
Okay, but you have a link to your own Discord channel, right? So I can like link to you. That's what you're trying to link, right? I want to make sure that that's what we're trying to do. Because that's what I'm under the understanding.
Yes.
Okay, good. It might help if I actually open up Discord.
But yours worked, so I'm in.
Yeah, I see you online.
So I think we are linked and now I am happy.
There you go. Now I'm joined to yours.
Yay.
There you go. Okay. Before I forget, because I rarely look at my Discord, I get a whole bunch of messages in my emails about, oh, somebody sent you a message. It's like, oh crap, I forgot. I need to replace Discord from Facebook. I don't like Facebook anymore.
Awesome.
All right, so we're just waiting for them to wake up. And then I'm going to try this frickin' thing again. I need to go and check my... Ooh, I should check my saves first. Documents, Electronic Arts, The Sims 3, saves. Well, it's definitely not saves because I only have 81 saves in here. But we're going to get rid of that one. Number 41 is bad. Apparently, Lisa sucks and 8 Sims 3 bad. Why? Apparently I have a bad folder, but it saved the backup in it. Usually bad folders don't give you any information. Oh, wait a minute. And also we're going to make sure the cheats are off, because that also helps with the saves. And she is still looking for silver, iron, ruby, and emerald. It is Friday at 6:30, and we're going to lose this because I think it's due by today. Or maybe not. Alright, wake up. Are you awake? Wakey, wakey? Okay, you're awake. Get up.
I've been feeling the same. I didn't even add my Facebook to Discord or Reddit. But
have you used that?
I will keep it for my family since that is all they use. Heavy suck.
Same. Well, I'll keep my Facebook for, like, you know, my friends and family that want pictures and stuff like that that are linked to their stuff. The Tomorrow Sim has one as well. It's just I've noticed that I have not been using my Facebook. Like I updated the picture of it in the first time in like 3 years. I'll use random, like pictures. I have a lot of pictures on my actual Facebook. I have more than like 4,000 or 5,000 pictures because I take pictures of every event that I deal with like any of the fans that we had to deal with. I have a picture that I've taken them, so they're all on my in my photo albums. I think that's what they're called. In the gay community, I'm kind of big because, well, I did the first Pride in Ottawa, so I'm quite known for doing that. Back then, my name was, you'd look for Dana. That was the Dana side of things. Bill was the professional one, Dana was the gay, and, let's have a rainbow day. I'm the person that can walk into a the Ottawa football players or whatever league and walk out of the stadium having them do the Congo line or something like that, having them do stupid things. Oh, we're talking to you again? Great. There was a time I had a way with words. Now I don't necessarily have a way with words. Little girls, why aren't you in school? Get in school. Yeah, I see you doing that, little girl. Did you do your homework? You did. We're proud of you, little girl. We are proud of you. Every time I hear that them doing the workout thing, it sounds you're holy, black and blue, or something like that. It just sounds like she's, you're gonna get worked out and you're gonna be in black and blue. Let's watch that again. Ooh, upgrade to boost channels. We want super channel. What do you mean you can't get to it? Oh, you liar, liar. This is me with too much caffeine in me. Please note that even though I made the mistake yesterday about saying that Captain Picard was going to be on tonight, Captain Picard, Star Trek Picard was on last night, I totally messed up because I keep screwing up because I just have it star. It says star 12, star 3, and so it Star Wars, which comes at 12 on Disney, whereas my Paramount Star Trek comes at 3 o'clock tonight. So I need to remember that. Because it's Picard night tonight, and I need to watch my Picard. I love my Star Wars, I love my Star Trek, I love my Tomorrow People, obviously. If you haven't seen Tomorrow People, or you don't understand it, tough titties. It's my favorite show, and I like it. You don't have to.
They will all end up as one company sooner or later.
We are one company. Now what are you doing at?
I like the shows, too. I'm a geek.
Well, they won't ever become one company. Ever. Ever! Ever. Star Trek, Star Wars, two totally different companies, two biggest competitors. So unless one is going to outbid the other, and if that's going to happen, we really don't know who would win. If you put Disney against Paramount, Paramount's bigger. A lot bigger. Like, majority of TV stations, majority of the stuff that's actually filmed in Disney is also done by Paramount or slash Viacom.
Star Wars, and how Pixar is still with Disney but on their own the same time.
Disney just copies everything Viacom. They've always done that. In order to compete against themselves, like in order to compete in a regular market, what is wrong with you? Horrifying quality.
Didn't know that.
Normal quality. Paramount owns CBS. Paramount owns MTV, Nickelodeon, basically Bet TV, majority of the channels that you watch on a regular basis as the normal thing. Disney owns Disney, and they own the Fox network. And Fox is always competing against Paramount and loses. Fox was also the stupid ones to give up on a lot of the Star Trek, and hence the reason why Paramount now owns it, because CBS kind of bought it all.
Exactly. They ended up under one umbrella.
No. What are you talking about? Just Star Trek? Because Star Trek copyrights owned by Viacom, CBS Viacom, now known as Paramount. Disney, Paramount's always owned it. They just now tell everybody that they've owned it for a long time. It's not a new thing. They created it. Disney buys things that are actually already owned because they can't make content of their own anymore. They've never made content of their own. Look at every Disney classic. It's stolen from Public Works. They took a story that was in the story, known to everybody, and made it their own.
OMG. I seriously did not know that.
Okay, is he going to ever, No.
Disney is with ABC, not the Fox network.
No, Disney owns ABC and Fox.
OMG.
Not the Fox News. Fox News is something totally different. But Fox, Century 21st Fox, whatever it's called, 20th Century Fox, that company there, that's why all of X-Men and all that now belong to Disney. It's because Disney buys things that were already previously made. Star Wars. Marvel. Our show. We have shows on Disney. They buy things that are already pre-made, whereas Nickelodeon creates them. They bring it to light, and Nickelodeon wants to buy it out afterwards. So, I don't get me wrong. I love Walt Disney. I worked for Walt Disney. I worked for Oriental Land in Japan, which is Disneyland or Tokyo Disney Resort. It's not exactly. I didn't work for Disney at all. I never ever worked for Disney. I've only worked for Oriental Land. So when I say I worked at Disney Park, I worked for Oriental Land. Nothing to do with Disneyland or Disney. However, my business partner, Roger Price, has worked with Disney and worked with many things from ABC to CBS to CBC to ABC, ITV, BBC, ABC Australia, which he's also known for launching children's networks down there, which also is, believe it or not, called Nickelodeon. The international famous Slime Fest. Kids' Choice Awards. Those are all Roger Price. It's all Roger Price. Rainbow. I mean, come on, Rainbow, the little Zippy there. The guy, the puppet with the zipper mouth from the 1970s. Roger hated that. He even told them, he's like, yeah, I'm quitting the show if you're not going to remove a zipper from a child's mouth, which was basically to shut the child up. That's what Zippy was. A child who got his mouth zipped up. And he didn't like that, so he left the show. Still part of the ITV. He just created a new version of how children kind of... he created a series, So You Think You Know, which is funny because now we have So You Think You Know How to Dance, and RuPaul's Drag Race, believe it or not, is actually known as the next top drag star or something like that in Canada, and So You Think You Can. It's not actually known as RuPaul's Drag Race.
It's all just so mind-blowing. You don't know what is what then?
Well, TV is all about fantasy, and the people that are behind it are money grubbers, including myself. Don't get me wrong. I write for money. I don't write for your entertainment. I write for money so I can put food on my table. Unfortunately, that's the way my writing has gone, where I have to listen to executives that want a certain story, and you tell them, that's not going to work. You're going to lose everything, and they don't listen to you. And
owned by the Australian news magnate.
As you recall, Fox Network and Fox News are on. Oh, well, Layla Sims, I'm going to have to get you to look on Google and check out
Congratulations.
Fox
You've been
Television,
chosen by
not the Fox
participating in
Network.
Screen Chat.
Okay, so Fox News and Fox Network are two totally different things. Fox News is owned by a right side blah blah blah. Fox, as in all like the Simpsons, like Star Trek, not Star Trek, like X-Men, that's Fox I'm talking about. There's more than one Fox network in the world, and Fox News is not the same company. Very much different. And
I know exactly who the Fox TV network is.
okay, then why would you bring it up that it's owned by an Australian news company when I'm talking something totally different? I know as well. So I'm a little confused. So where are you bringing this in that fits in with what I'm talking about? Because I don't care about Fox News. They are the worst company ever. And I apologize that I seem to get a little... I don't like Fox News.
I can't think of his name. He was very well known.
Mick Jagger's ex-girlfriend, Jerry Hall. I don't know who Jerry Hall is. I know who Mick Jagger is. I know who Mick Jagger is very well. Because, well, my aunt used to sneak away from her husband to go see him in concert. And she got caught for it, too. All over the news. That would be Justin Trudeau's mother. That's Maggie. You look up Mick Jagger and Margaret Trudeau, and you'll see a whole bunch of questionable stuff, including the fact that everybody used to think that Justin Trudeau was Mick Jagger's kid. Or, what's his name from Cuba? The president there. I can't remember, but he was very famous.
Whether you like Fox News or not, it was still owned by that same person. Castro.
Yeah, Castro. Everybody thinks that Justin Trudeau's father was Castro. If you look at Justin Trudeau during the 80s and 90s with the long flowing hair, Pierre Trudeau didn't look like that, but Castro did. And yes, Fox Network and Fox News at one time used to be together, but we're talking about almost 7-8 years now that Disney bought Fox Television, as in The Simpsons. The TV station, nothing to do with the network. The Fox TV stations, they own that. Nothing to do with the other one. And Fox News is not a real company. It's a fake company. Sorry. I say that because I don't like Fox News. I don't believe in them. I think everybody who ever watches them is probably an idiot. And I'm sorry if you're one of those people who are watching me. I'm sorry, but yeah, get your news somewhere else. Because it's not going to be from right-sided frickin' people like Sean Hannigan or whatever his stupid fucking name is. Russian frickin' person. Sorry, I apologize. I do love Russian people, but I don't like the Russian government. Period. I have a lot of close Russian friends, and they seem to think the same way. Again, I really got to get out of this Billy. I need to get Billy out of my head here, because, like I said, there's two parts of me. There's the love and day of everything, and then there's Billy, who will not nice when it comes to dealing with
Justin and Jeremy Bieber are from Canada.
Nope. I never knew that. Jeremy Bieber's married to my friend, to one of my friends that I grew up with. Her name is Chelsea. I know Jeremy Bieber very well, and yes. I work in the television industry. I don't know if you know that, Layla Sims, but I work in television. I work for Viacom or / Paramount. I'm on the Nickelodeon side. Our TV show created Nickelodeon. Like, made it famous. So I'm very much aware of how television works and stuff like that. I'm not on screen, by the way. I'm having kind of a... I'm having something that children should not see or partake in.
I am older than you and have been with show business most of my life.
Oh, nice. Well, I don't know how old you are. I'm 50. I grew up in CTV, Canadian television. My uncle owned CJOH Ottawa, which also owned the first Nickelodeon studio of Canada. I grew up on the set of Nickelodeon studios. We have theme parks. We have everything that deals with it. And I now still actually run the company that actually deals with it with the original owner. I can only tell you from our Paramount and our MTV history. As I said, the closest thing I deal with Disney is dealing with the Oriental land, and that is 20 years ago. Since then, I've lived my life of Nickelodeon. Sorry, I lived my life of CJOH Canada. And then during my teens was Nickelodeon, because it became very big in our family. We made lots of money off of it. Again, not the producers of the company. We are the owners of the station. We owned everything until everything was switched back to Roger Price, which I had something to do with. So if you grew up in New York, then you knew when Nickelodeon first started, it was a very small channel, and the first television show was called You Can't Do It on Television that made Nickelodeon history. That's our show.
Outside the military, so did I. New York City.
Now, Tammy, question. Did you have Nickelodeon on base? Because that's the reason why Nickelodeon got famous, is because Nickelodeon made a deal with the military network, and made it sure that it was a channel that was given. We just crashed. 20 items. What are you doing? Oh, whatever. Okay. Close you down again. Yeah, give me a second. Yes. Ah, stupid thing. Give me a moment. Freaking stupid Sims. While this is working, let me just where am I going here? Come on. Oh, for God's sakes. Nobody needs to wait. Thank you. All right, so going back to the preempts, just to let you know what a preempt is and why I need Mom to redo this. This is our company, by the way, Carlton Productions. This is before we became Kid Next Door Productions Incorporated. Oh, wait, is that it? What year is this one? That might be able to help me. Oh, this is old. This is a preempt.
But I was stationed in WA, but I'm from upstate New York. A country girl who joined the military to prove to herself she could do it because it scared me to death. And I found that I liked it so much that I got promoted 3 times in 1 year just for having fun. Life is crazy, but sometimes you have to take that step.
Sorry, I do have whatchamacallit loading. I totally forgot about that. Anyways, if you want to watch these episodes, they're available on Paramount Plus. Only available in USA. Fortunately, we don't have it anywhere else, because anywhere else in the world, you get it for free. Only on Paramount Plus in America do you have to pay for it to be able to watch a
And
Nickelodeon
yes,
hit.
I believe my children were little when Nico started. My eldest surviving daughter is nearly 50, will be in like 2 years.
Oh, then your daughter probably grew up on all of our stuff. I'm just in this show at this time. I was, well, I would probably be on the other side of the camera. Not being a cameraman or anything like that, but just there because I was punished. But I think this would be 1981, and it wouldn't be then. I wouldn't start going there until 1982, which is why Abby is my closest friend. This is Abby here, and of course, you're not going to see it.
And most of my kids, as well as Sesame Street, etc. LOL.
How do
I
do
just think that is so cool, but I am sorry for what it also put you through. Hugs.
Actually, having to deal with the television doesn't bother me. It made me very aware of how the world works really quickly. See, unfortunately, while the game's loading now, I can't get to it. Wait, can I? Wait. Display. Oh, we got it here. Okay, cool. But you don't have me. I don't know where I am. Oh, wait, we already... No. We don't need that one. Where's Party? Party is probably the most popular one throughout our history because of one particular person. Damn it.
Under P.
Yeah, under P. Do you see it there? Because I don't. I got smells to punishments. Oh, no. Well, apparently it's not there. How about sing? No, what is it? Music? No. It should be in and around this area here. Smoking, generosity, blame. The original first time slime ever happened. Luck. TV commercials. This is what we're really famous for. Oh, there's parties right there. Politics, Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
See it this time.
Oh.
In order that we may bring you this after-party mess.
All right, sorry about that, but yeah, here we go. I was trying to load up the game at the same time. Are you going to hurry up?
After-party
So,
mess.
Mr. T goes to a Tupperware party will not be seen in order to show you something. But anyways, this is this girl right here. She is a very famous singer. Her name is Alanis Morissette. I don't know if you don't know who she is. That's Alanis there. That's Alistair, that's Adam, and I believe that's... I don't know, I have to look at it. We had a lot of one-time show stars that would come in. Alistair was the main star, she was the main...
Australian news magnate I was talking about who started and owned all of Fox. You are the blonde?
No, I'm not in that. Rupert Murdoch. Yes, the Fox that deals with the news company. This is Leslie.
It's the happiest day of my life, and I want each of you.
OMG, really?
No, I'm not the blonde. I'm not in
Piece of
this.
my special cake.
I was around with the producers and the writers and bugging them, and a lot of the stuff that they talked about with me came show ideas. Like I said, the show revolved around seeing things through a child's eyes. So these kids go to this restaurant all the time and it's not necessarily clean. Some kids don't always show up. Some kids get sick. So there's a common joke that the kids would say that, guess who's in the burgers? Because, they haven't seen Alistair for a while. Where do you think he is? Well, guess who do you think is in the burger? And then the kids get sick and then they all throw up. And Barth collects it into little buckets and he says, more Barthy's secret sauce. It's a disgusting show. None of the parents are the same. None of the parents are popular. I'm pretty sure that this is the most... You watch any iconic thing that deals with Generation X and dealing with youth, it's our face that's usually on the thing, and it says you can't do it on television. Basically, that's what our life was about. Whatever we did, we were allowed to do it on television because we came up with a way to do it. The show was given the name because of the fact that it did not. They're like, I'm sorry, but you cannot do that on television here in Canada. Like you were able to do it, and Roger's like, that would be a perfect name for the show. So let's do it. But that wasn't the first time that Roger came up with that line. He knew how to play into the executive's hands. He knew that they were going to say you can't do that or something in that smarter.
Intro.
And he would also so this is the main thing. Now, if you're not wondering, I'm sure you've seen it on Family Guy, because in Family Guy they do the same thing, or in Robot Chicken, because Robot Chicken makes fun of us as well. We're made fun of on Saturday Night Live. In fact, just last year they did it, made fun of us. Ryan Reynolds. If you ask Ryan Reynolds, I'm serious. If you ask Ryan Reynolds, his favorite TV show, the first thing he thinks about of television in Canada, his first thing is, you can't do that on television. Because it's a show he wanted to be on desperately.
But I remember that intro.
Yeah, because, like I said, where is it? There's the Mod Sims thing. Don't want to lose that
I
one.
didn't realize you were Canadian.
Oh yeah, I live in Ottawa. That's where I live in Ottawa, where everything was done. What was I was doing Ryan Reynolds CBC National. Now, just so you know, they were trying to get him to say something totally different. Like totally different. Because they're on the CBC, and the CBC is like the CBB or BBC in it's the government station. It's like PBS for you guys. For us, it's called CBC, and he's getting interviewed by the National, which is a very popular news thing across Canada.
Right.
And they're saying they're hoping to get a CBC program, but he shocks the hell out of them and states otherwise.
Introverted now, but you really were like that?
Okay, this is a bit of a tangent, but I have always had this sort of thing where, I think about Dave Letterman sometimes when I would go on the Dave Letterman show, and
I'm trying to remember where they go through those questions.
He doesn't do the show.
That was at the beginning.
He was Solano Secondary School.
Yeah.
That is my high school.
Yes.
Give me a quick second. Oh, stop jumping.
I didn't like the dynamics.
Yeah.
I think it's probably around here or down there.
Second picture. Oh gosh, I would.
No, that's whatchamacallit. It's better if I just I always thought it was at the end, but it was at the beginning.
Yeah, you know where it is in the video.
For me, I was very lucky.
Actually, I don't remember where it is in the video. I have it written down exactly where it is in the video. The problem is I don't want to watch it for 10 minutes to remember where it is.
That this sort of...
So what was said?
in life.
Sick.
Oh, he just asked the first TV show you think of when you think of Canada. You Can't Do It on Television. And the reason why is because You Can't Do It on Television was the #1 money-making television show for over two decades. It helped not one but two networks get off the ground, as well as helped many other networks get children's audiences locked onto a block of television shows, like, you know, children's television hours or whatever, 3 block hours of television shows for kids on Saturday or during the week, like Fox Kids, etc. We didn't do Fox Kids, though. In Canada, we did Super Networks and YTV. YTV was owned and operated by the creator of You Can't Do That on Television.
I can't believe I remember that.
Now, where am I not on this flipper? Where is it? Game. There we go. Sorry, I'm back. Hello. So we're back into the game, finally. Apparently, we didn't crash that far. Who are you? What?
Hello.
What the hell's wrong with your hair? Ah! James, what's wrong? Where's your hair?
LOL. That was funny.
Oh, finally. Scared me. Okay. There was okay, so me and Abby, who is, like I said, 3 of the Care Bears, Wish Bear, Level Up Bear, and Friend Bear, as well as the original Tender Heart, and the other 3 bears. I can't remember who they are, what her name is, Lori, maybe. That's Abby's side, but I'm getting them to redo my introductions for the Tomorrow Sim. Because I will also be working with Abby on her new show. Abby and I also run a production company, but we deal with fan festivals and like fanaticons, cons, conventions. So geek cons or comic cons, nostalgic, etc.
I see cons.
We do all those things. We are the link between Star Trek and the real world, because Abby
That is so awesome.
Abby is part of the Paramount Network, obviously, and she's also she's an honorary Star Trek member. Now, she's part of the Klingon house, believe it or not. She runs the Klingon house, one of the Klingon houses. She's only honorary. She didn't want it. She just ended up with it because one of the fans happens to be a fan of hers as well. So she's the grand whatever, and she performed a wedding in Klingon in the middle of Montreal's Comic-Con. I do have that video, by the way. That is what we do. We take over. We don't just walk into a Comic-Con. We are not just performing. We are taking over when we do something.
That is so cool.
Okay, so we're back to doing this. You're coming here and
Who is
fixing this toilet. Give me a moment. Abby is mom off of You Can't Do Intelligent. Just press I'll play. So Abby is Abby Hagyard. That's Hagyard. Yes, it's very Viking, and yes, she pronounces it like that. No, that's my...
Your mod. They did the same in the Big Bang Theory. Did they get the idea from that?
Oh. Wait, who? What? Your mod, wait. Abby, okay, so to deal with Abby is Abby. But why are you asking about the Big Bang Theory? Because the reason why I find that funny is because the creator of the Big Bang Theory got his first job as a writer on You Can't Do That on Television. And you can look that up. That's Bill Prady. First job, You Can't Do That on Television. He wrote the episode that I showed you of Alanis Morissette.
They did a wedding in Klingon. That's so funny. Then possibly.
Yeah, probably. No, I don't. We didn't copy them. Only because it was done in. Like I've seen what you're talking about, and no, the person that is Klingon was getting married, and he was getting married to another person who plays costume in Klingon, and therefore they were having a Klingon wedding because they're part of the Klingon. It's a big fan base group or whatever. It's like some section of the Klingon whatever. We have a Starbase one. We have a I don't know. It's crazy.
Actually, yours was done before the Big Bang Theory. I believe.
No. The Abby one was only done in 2018, I think.
I get it.
So, but Big Bang Theory wasn't the first people to do it. Star Trek marriages have been happening since the 60s. So,
oh, okay.
The Big Bang Theory one, but I just said his name. Give me a moment. Bill Prady, who happened to be the creator of Sheldon and the Big Bang Theory storyline. He's the executive producer, also the executive producer of Young Sheldon. His first job was You Can't Do It on Television. He wrote for our show. He was one of the first Americans to write for our show. Oh, we got a fire! Okay, we're gonna respond to emergency because are you gonna? Hello.
See,
hello.
It's so crazy. Small world.
My life is interconnected to a lot of people. Do I know them? Yes, I know a lot of people. Can I say that they're friends? No, I cannot. Majority of the people I do not consider close friends. Acquaintances, people that I work with, yes. Who is this? Dawn? Is this Dawn? Dawn, why are you setting fire to your home? Are you... Oh, he's in... Oh, I was wondering. I thought he was in, fireman wear. Free trapped Sims. Are you trapped? Convinced to run.
Exactly. Acquaintances. That's so true for most of us. Smiley face.
Okay, stop with the frickin' things. Extinguish. We got one out of 3 Sims. It says that I've already extinguished the fire. Does that mean I get to not have to save these? I mean, save the house? I can just save the Sims?
Huh.
You know, I finally realized that I've been defending, like, you know, Viacom Paramount, and I shouldn't be. I should be, like, totally ignoring whatever it talks about television, because that deals with my work that I'm trying to net. Like, I'm getting this heavy feeling in my heart that I've been trying to ignore my work life because they've been causing me issues, and I've been talking nicely about them, and I should be. They're assholes. Okay, you know what? We're grabbing you. You're causing me problems there.
Yeah, change of topic.
Whose house is this? This is a nice house. I agree with Layla. This is nice. Like, for a sim build, this is actually not a bad house. Actually, it looks... What? Yeah, okay. It's grandma. But whose house is this? It's not going to tell me whose house it is because we have access to it.
Nah, someone else must have built that. LOL.
Yeah, actually, I just realized that it is not an EA build. It is. We are currently in. Where are we? Legacy Island 3. It is a downloaded world, so that just strikes my EA build. That's why it looks so nice, is because we are in Legacy Island 3. It is a gorgeous little world that's built for legacy play. This is like the supernatural area.
I forgot to. LOL.
You got your like island paradise areas.
Yeah, knew it was too nice.
This is
LUL.
the what do you call this? Appaloosa Plains. There's a little bit of Sunshine Valley. Sunset Valley. You got Twin Brook. You got your downtown core of Bridgeport. It's kind of a bit of everything. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's Simhenge? Oh, crap. We're still in the fire. I guess we should pay attention.
I like it a lot. Yes.
Okay, apparently we can go inside the house now. Okay. Can you go here? Go here. Are you gonna go through the door, or are you gonna complain? Alright.
I like that hood.
Alright, you're gonna convince
Where can one download it?
You're gonna convince your thing. Oh, Skip Broke. Skip Broke is calling for the boy toy. I mean, for him. Who knew fire could be so destructive? Because you're an idiot. Back to you. Who's the fourth person? Or third person? I hear him. Wait a minute. What the hell? Who's the third person? Where are they? Oh, for a minute I thought somebody was hiding behind that. I don't see a third person. Oh, there's a basement. There you are. Richie Crawford. Convinced her. Oh, look, this is a mine. A mine or something to hide? Maybe? What are you doing? Are you going? Oh my god, she's just standing there doing nothing. How do we get downstairs? Oh, there we go. Unlock. What? Sure. Your husband's getting burned alive, Cassandra. Go here.
Day, can I post the link to Legacy Isle?
I can post it in just a moment. I don't know if you can post it in the in my thing. Okay, go in here. Oh my god, why is this being so...
I have it.
Convinced her. Yeah, see, it won't post for you. Give me a second. How do I change that? Okay. I just added you as a mod. Try it again. Don't abuse your power. Alright, so we did everything. Okay, where are you? You're back at home?
Oh wow, Ty, I want.
There we go. Alright, you're going to improve that. Where are you? Oh, you're at work. Oh, hey. Where did it go? Oh, there you are. Perform the job. And then we gotta go home and go and hit on our wife. Oh my god! No, this is not happening! No!
Thank you, Day. Big hugs.
Okay, so we are going to fix him as soon as he does this. Oh my god, that really changes his look, doesn't it? He looks like he was a star, and now he's a has-been. All right, so we need NRAS, we need Master Controller, we need Advanced, Edit and Cast. We got to get rid of that frickin' hairdo. I want my hairdo. Yeah, there it is. Let me just go back here and make sure everything's locked. Yeah, perfect. Oops, no, hair. Is it locked? It is. I'm going to unlock it, relock it, go back to clothing, go back to workwear. Hair is there. Why are you bald? Okay, I'm going to put you to this first.
Weeb. Suzel.
Suzel. All right, we got a hair back. Yay! Hopefully that fixed the rest of it. I'm going to save this as... Okay, we're going to do 41 now, because 40 is screwed. Will it save? Will it save? Will it crash?
And from Reflong7. I used to download a lot of his lots.
Yeah, I love it. I love this world. Where are you getting yours from? The Sims 3, okay. Because you can, I believe you can also get it off of the Sims 3 catalog, or the Sims catalog. But it's not always up to date. But neither is the Sims 3 store. And I don't know how I got a hold of this. I think I found it just searching. It was one of the ones where I downloaded it, installed it, began to play it, and then either CJ or Wisteria came out with the actual thing, and I started watching it.
Korgavet, Shabu.
Alright, so. Can you go home now? You're over at her work, and she's at home. She's working on her truck here. She's trying to make it be #1. Little girl. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I told you to boost the channels. What's yours like? Skills. No, you're not that strong. Okay, well, we just saved. You may as well try to repair. Don't get yourself electrocuted. We don't have the insurance for a multi-millionaire superstar yet, because you're not a superstar yet. And what you probably should do is go to bed. And wait a minute, I thought we did the upgrade self-cleaning. Oh, we did it on you. Nope, we did not. Cry for baby with Laurie. See, she treats her like a little, like her grandchild. Even though they're just friends, they're just best friends.
The other great hood creator I loved was something like Sims 3, Real Estate Agency. She does great work as well.
Sims 3 Real Estate? Is that it? Oh, wait. Give me a quick second. Damn it, why can't I copy from this directly from this? Yay. Okay, let me open that up. Because otherwise I'm going to forget about it. Wait, is that their name, or is it something like that? Let me just write down Sims 3 World. Sims 3 World. Or are you just talking about Sims
Something
Real
like
Estate?
That, I think.
Because I oddly remember something about like somebody named like the real estate agent or something like that.
LUL.
Like, I remember something like they would post pictures of, like, the houses and stuff like that, and the world, as if they were trying to sell you the whatchamacallit. I remember a webpage like that, and I was on it just not too long ago. But the actual name, because every time I bring it up, it just brings up agency mods. But I do have it open. I'll look for more on that later, and if I find it, I'll make sure to
as well.
pop it. Okay, so he needs to go to the bathroom. Where are you? Okay. Have you thought about using it? He's like, I don't want to clean it anymore because I gotta go to the bathroom. And he just stands there. Why?
I know real estate is part of the name.
Let it just sink to the back of my brain, and eventually it'll pop out. If I try too hard to remember something, it just doesn't want to work for me, so it will pop out at the wrong time. The most wrong time. Sims Realty. Yeah, that sounds like it. I think that's exactly what it is.
Yes, I think so. LOL.
Yes. Are you like yes. Saffron Bay, Simiopolis, and of course my favorite, Salmon Woods. Why didn't I remember why? Of course I should have known them. Evansdale, Storybrooke, Simlau, and again another favorite of mine, Winchester Farming Community, Ann Arbor, Meadow Glen. Oh my God, why didn't I remember their names? Why didn't I remember? I'm getting really old. I am. I'm losing my mind. Okay.
That one came with CAW files. Yes.
Winchester
was my
favorite. I just
favorite.
want to make sure everybody knows that this is where what we're talking about.
Winchester.
Winchester is my favorite world. Like my most favorite world is Winchester. Then comes Wild Wild West. Then comes Salmon Woods. And then it's another one of Sim Realty ones. What did I just forget? Saffron Bay. I love Saffron Bay. Wait, is it Saffron Bay? I think it is Saffron Bay. Because I do have that installed. And I do believe that's the one.
All Fave Worlds Day.
But they're all great. Evansdale, I think I have maybe already downloaded, ready to install. I think Evansdale is the one with CC, isn't it? Wait. If that's the one with CC, then I know which one that is. Because it's still in my game. I haven't taken out the CC yet. Just took out the world. Mods. No, Redcliffs and Rays. I don't know what Rays is. In Queenstown. I have those three in my game right now. Discord, I need to silence. At the moment. And I also need to remove desktop audio, so you're not getting double the audio. Sorry about that. Just realized that. Okay. Back to this. Why are you just standing around? I have full autonomy on. No. Okay, you go super sleep, because you probably need to sleep.
Yes. That's the one. I love those two with creators.
Have you ever, so Layla, have you ever tried Wild Wild West? Oh, Kitty's in there. Kitty, how long do you have to live for? I mean, She's all confused. She's not sure where she wants to go to bed. Sleep in James' bed. It's your bed. It's not James. James gave it up to you.
I preferred Winchester, so possibly not.
Winchester is the favorite world. It was the first time that I ever was able to go to a resort and have it work. It's a gorgeous small not small, but medium world that just, I love it. And Salmon Woods is where my goth family lives. Wait, did we save?
Started with Wild Wild West since we did that pick world the other night.
Well, Wild Wild West, like I said, is my second to third favorite. Like, it's a really toss-up between those three of which ones. They're my top three. For different reasons. Wild West, just because it gives you that, you know, like you live in Colorado, or not Colorado, but, you know, like you live in the prairies or something like that. I live in Canada, so we don't really get any deserts or sandy things. We have snow. We have lots and lots of snow. Or flat lands. Okay, you're sleeping. Where are you? Why are you sleeping? Okay, child, you really got to stop doing that. You have your own bed. And where are you? Okay, everybody's sleeping. Why aren't we going fast? Is it because of you? It's you. It's always your fault. You poor little kitty. 18 days! Damn it. You're hungry, kitty. Wait a minute.
I have a wild.
Oh, poor kitty's been up here and I have to teleport. Oh, damn it. You have Wild Wild West map through the Farming Simulator 19. Farming Simulator 19. Like 2019. Well, I never played the farming simulators. My closest to farming was in The Sims. I'm literally only addicted to Sims. I have loads and loads and loads of games. I have like literally over 300 of them. However, I'm Sims addicted. I was thinking, it's like, you know what? On Thursday, I'm gonna play the game that comes out, for free on Epic, and just play it for everybody. Yeah, that failed. I started playing Sims. I might even do it tomorrow. I don't wait.
They did a Wild Wild West map.
Is it like, it wouldn't be the same as Sims, would it? The Sims one is just somebody just put a lot of dirt. It's just a lot of dirt and hills, and some horses, and everybody's in cowboy hats.
I would doubt it.
La 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 la. Where is it?
LUL.
Here. I think it's under the Sims catalog. Sims catalog. Yeah, see, I don't think my middle display will show up. Oh, it is. Okay, here we go. Where are we? Sims 3 worlds, which were already there. And just large. Be easier to find. Well, it usually is here. Where did I find it? Wild West. There it is. Wait, that's not it. Right here. So it's Wild Wild West. A little bit small at the moment. Can we? No. Well, that's weird. I didn't know that worked. Anyway, so yeah, it's this map. I don't know if you can see it. It's probably as big as I can get it at this moment. But yeah, you got your downtown or little town village here, and then you got your outskirts, and you got the bad part of town, or all the rascals, or your dirty rascal. You got sheriffs and deputies and these. There's Aboriginal or natives, aka the cowboys and Indians of the game. So it has a, even this thing, well, whatever you want to call it, it doesn't work or anything. It's not a real boat.
First video game, and I was 50 when I started. Wow.
Sims is Sim City is my first video game that I actually enjoyed, and like the game that I wanted to play. I had Nintendo. I had my kids have a Nintendo and Atari, and well, no, I had an Atari and a Commodore and stuff like that. Never cared for them. I was into open world, so when Super Mario Brothers came out, that I was all over that. It's like, hey, running around. Who cares about doing any kind of like, whatever course you're supposed to do? Let me run around and just explore, and that's what I did. Used to hate. My kids hated that. They're like, Dad, you're supposed to do this. Dad, you're supposed to do that. No, Dad's going to go and see if I can jump over the waterfall. Just leave me alone. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to go there to go downstairs to pick up the food and bring him some food. Poor kitty. We'll bring this one upstairs because we have this one downstairs. Here, kitty, kitty. Poor kitty. Oh, here. We'll put it right over here, kitty. Turn it this way. And we'll put it right in the corner, kitty. Go and eat, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Eat from the bowl, kitty. Yeah, he's like, ah, yes, food. Gimme, gimme, gimme all the food. Yeah, I'm gonna attack it. Poor thing, can't even reach. Okay, what about you? You're sleeping till 7 a.m. What time is it? 5 a.m. How boring. You're sleeping till 10 a.m. Great. You are sleeping till 7:30 a.m. What do you mean buy a washing machine? Brain dead. Oh, don't we have our washer machine anymore? We don't! You stupid thingy. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm not going to change too much. I'm going to buy the washer and dryer again, but we're not going to buy the same ones because, well, it's probably the reason why we crashed. So we're not going to buy those ones. I'm going to buy the semi-cheap ones. Okay, maybe not. Let's go for the most expensive ones. Why not? There we go. Go to this mode. And because I put this in here, I'm going to press save. We're going to call it 42. And we wish. I'm going to need more hot chocolate. I'm wondering if I can actually access the coffee pot. Apparently not. It's locked. My son has a password on it. He won't let me change any freaking settings. He says I screw them up. Anyways, oh, we saved. We saved. Oh, let me guess. We have no more. Whatever. You got your points. Good luck. Learn mixology skill.
Is there any way I can help with the bot?
The bot? You mean what's his name? Nightbot for the Discord thing? No, I need to get my son to go in there and turn it off. He set up everything. He has passwords on it. I do have access to it, but then when it asks me for a password to change it, I don't know what it is. It has to be like Google saves me the password automatically. However, when it comes up and asks me again, I don't know what it is. Same with Twitch. When that does it, I have to get him to do it, which means I wake him up. Because Well, right now it's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon for him. And he'd be at school right now. Which is probably the reason why he's not in the room. Normally my son's in the room. He may not watch me exactly, but he does like put the monitor on so he does know what's happening. My son lives in Tokyo, Japan. Well, actually, he doesn't live in Tokyo. He lives in Akihabara. Well, just outside of Akihabara. Akihabara is technically the closest downtown area to where he is.
Wow.
He just looks at it, he goes out his door, walks down 2 blocks, and he's hit with like electronics everywhere. It's an electronic city. That's what Akihabara means. Okay, somebody needs to fix this frickin' TV. It's not going to be you. It's going to be you.
Don't you want to go there?
Who, me? Do I want to go to Japan? I lived in Japan for a good 5 years. We're going to do... Wait, why am I doing that? Oh, I guess you're going to do that anyways. I just realized we have... Where are our showers? I thought we had showers. Yeah, I thought so. You're going to go shower. Grandma is... Oh. Then you can go eat the leftover waffles. Did you do your homework? I have a feeling you did not do your homework. Oh, no, you did. Thank God. Did you just give out spoiled? Okay, no. You go and make some new... No. Serve breakfast, serve pancakes. Let me get rid of these, sweetie.
Can you switch the screen to the gameplay?
Oh my God! Did I do that again? I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm idiotic when it comes to this thing. Okay, wait, sorry. I apologize. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. Like I said, if I see the screen, my OBS is on like the furthest screen, so I don't see it. I kind of have your message machine right in front of me, which.
Thanks, LUL.
But yeah, thank you, Tammy. Thank you. Thank you to my new mod. She's my new director. Oh, we have a good job to check out. Believe it or not. Oh, his hair is back to being whatever. We're not. Why? Go. I'm not staring at you anymore. That's just horrible. And now you're leaving freaking laundry for us.
Seriously. Modding already, LUL.
We're gonna put that in there. Look at the dirt. Oh my God. Better not set the place on fire. Ooh, are we ever lagging? After he does this thing, I think what we're gonna do is reset the town. Ugh, this haircut is just too much. It's nice to see that they're actually working on the building, on the vehicles. I don't know what kind of style this is, but this is ridiculous. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset. Okay, we're going to have him go home.
Congratulations.
She's at home. She's at school, but she won't be at school for very long. So at 2 o'clock, we'll do it. I have to reset the game. Actually, in the meantime, once he gets home, I'm going to bring him back into cast. I'm changing this hairstyle altogether. Coming back into the game, and maybe after 20 minutes, we'll go and...
I'm the reason streamers need mods. LOL.
Overwatch, Master Controller, Advanced, Editing Cast.
Thanks at Layla Sims, you make me blush. I only want to be here for a day.
What do you mean? Who's modding? Who uses mods? Sorry, I missed some major information about why modding's there, and I'm the reason why streamers need mods. What do you mean? Did you make a mod that I need a mod that? Wait, Layla, are you streaming too? Do you stream? Wait, where am I? Twitter, Twitch.
Good cue. Oh hell no.
Oh, you don't stream?
LUL.
Okay.
She's just fired.
Okay, so I really do like this haircut, but
Right at Layla Sims.
What did we choose for his haircut? It was like, is it this one? No. Don't like that one. It's not that one. Definitely not that one. I forgot which one it was.
No.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's it. All right, so we're going to go to this one at the moment. No, I don't like that. Okay, I need something that's totally different from its original.
That's the same.
All right, we're going to choose... Oh, God, that's just horrible.
Yes.
I don't know where your yes is coming up. I'm probably 1,000 clicks past that. I apologize. I'm just going to choose this one for now. We're just... I'm going to make sure that it's spread across his whole hairstyle. I'm going to unlock this. And lock it again. What does that look like? You know what? We'll do that one. We just need something that's different for 5 minutes. And then I'm going to come back in here and change it again.
Ciao at Layla Sims, sweet dreams.
This is a horrible haircut, but anyways, we'll live with it. Okay, are you in there too? Okay. Back to your work. You're in the work one. We're going to click accept. I'm going to go into the world. I want to see on whether or not when he switches again into his mode, like to go to work, will he go bald again like he did the last time? So this is why I'm testing out a different hairstyle. I will be going back to his original hairstyle, just so everybody knows. I don't really like it. I don't really hate it. But we're going to check it out. Okay, so he is hungry. He's going to come over here and eat some waffles. Grab a plate. Somebody needs to clean up. Definitely. Granny? What would...
At
Oh.
Tammy Joe 33, I'm not going anywhere yet. I thought you were leaving. LUL.
Oh, Okay, we need to chit-chat with her.
Not yet.
Can we chit-chat with her? Talk about La Fromage Art Studio. We're going to consider attractiveness again. We need our friendship, like, way up. Can we sing for you? Perform a singing gram. You are special. We'll do that one first. You better not be answering that phone. Go away. Sure, whatever. Wait, where you go? Where you go? Hey. Asked to leave home. What? Wait, what? Who?
I see what happened. I typed right, you must have saw night.
Don't be overfeeding them. Okay, so we have to perform 5:30. I don't know if I should be doing you yet. I'm confused. What am I doing? Okay, don't worry about that. Go on to do this. What is your friendship with her? Oh, we got to get that up. And do you even like him? Oh my god, we have no relationship with her. We really need to work on his relationship. I guess if you're in the industry. Okay, you, madame, are coming downstairs to clean up the kitchen because you have nothing better to do. Hey! What part of... Alright, just perform at the assembly. I don't know what gave you the idea. I didn't want you to do that. Put it away there. Put it away before I delete it. Hey. Hey. Yeah, you better frickin' stop that.
What?
Nothing more than I hate is that frickin' thing. Oh, for God's sakes. It means I have to re-delete everything here. Oh, great. I can't do it because he's no longer in the house. Oh, what now? Sure. Yeah? So much easier if I do it this way. And do you know how I get rid of this thing? Give it to her, because she can't use it. And therefore, he can't use it either. Alright, are you changed?
They don't group.
Too bad they don't group. We group. We group.
Like the seeds.
Yes. Okay, I know what you mean. You mean in here that they don't grow up? Group up. They do if they're the same painting of the same quality.
Yes.
Otherwise, yeah, they should group as one. I thought you meant as like 3 people grouping up. It's like, well, we do that. But yeah, sometimes you can have fruit and vegetables that are different categories because of you all you do is pick it up and you drop it on top of it. And if it's the same quality, because that's silver and iron, so they won't go together. But if they're the same quality, doesn't have to be the same price. You can drop and drag them over top of each other, and then it'll automatically group them together. Oh, don't we have something to do for you? There we go. All right, so we're going to go grab this since we're right here. Look. We already had one. I don't know why I took everything out of you and gave it to him. Totally forgot I wasn't done with you. So that's a 1 ruby, a gem. We need an emerald, an iron, and a silver.
That explains the issue I had trying to organize my inventory.
Okay, so we got iron over here. Ooh, what's this? Damn it, we're not a dog. What do you want to do? You want to paint? You want to set a booby trap? No, you don't. Nothing I hate more than frickin' Sims setting booby traps to their own frickin' household items. It's like, boo. Okay, you're on your way home. I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing something that's in the water, and I don't know if that's... Wait, why are you here? Oh, you decided that you wanted to go swimming all by yourself when you have work to do. Hello, lady, 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 lady. Hey, what are you? You know what? You can come all the way over here to collect that, even though you don't need it. Mm-hmm. She is the most... She's like, oh, a fire? Oh. Oh, and it's only at Dawn's place. Who cares? I really don't like Dawn's house being the opposite way. It's really weird. Dina oh, maybe this is the Caliente's house? Okay, maybe this is the Caliente home. Yeah.
At Layla Sims NP at Layla Sims, catching up on message.
Okay, we need to leave. Return to fire station. Listen to compliment. Oh, it's so nice, Dina. Thank you very much. I do have a nice body. It's all this heat. Makes me lose weight. She's like, you're not the only caliente in this town. Look at me, I'm hot. Where did we park? Alright, so what do you need to do? You know what? You have you can repair this. Where are you going? What are you complaining about? Here, maintain that then. That's obviously maintained to its fullest. We have you done. Great. What are you doing? Complimenting... oh. Set up the stage. Venue setup. When do I work? Because apparently I totally forgot that we work. 5:30. What are you complaining about, Green Man? What's your name? Oh, I'm not going to bother pronouncing that. Conchabhar Oglas? Okay. Oh, you're the proprietor. Are you going to sing for us? Oh. Okay, he had water. How do you like my hair, everyone? Okay, are we starting this, or what's going on here? Kisses to the crowd. Everybody's sitting down. Not really the style for this song there, buddy. Ah! What am I doing? Wrong. Hey, 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 hey! Oh, there you are. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. I wanted to go check my OBS because it's behind another page. But my mouse is locked onto the screen here. Why do I know this song? It feels like I know this song. That or I've heard it too many times in The Sims. Should probably turn this down because it's like really loud for me. Alright, well, that was fun. Alright, can we tab that out and grab this and singer and perform with a guitar? And maybe it's born this way. Maybe I'm born this way? Is that what it said? I don't know if you made a... Oh, there, that Nightbot thing. Don't ignore it. Don't do anything with it. It's broken. I don't know where to find that sentence that it's stating that. Oh, wait, where would that be? If I exit out of this, and move my mouse off the screen, go to Nightbot, the defaults. No. Dashboard. It's a made message. Where would that be? Regular. Yeah, unfortunately that's not giving it to me. I get dashboard commands. If I go to commands, I got custom and default. I go to my custom, I show all of them. I only have 11 of them. And all of them you have to request the exclamation mark whatever, and whatever it's saying is not listed in these. It's in something that says it automatically once an hour, and I don't know where to find that. Song requests? No. Spam production? No. Timers. Oh, timers! Discord! Found it! Okay. Wait. Okay, I got it. Oh, hey, get... Who's this? Lilith. Hi, Lilith. Can we talk to you? Oh, you're a high school student, so we're gonna say no. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. We're gonna press to go home. And I'm going over to... Oh, now I need to go do my Discord again. Discord. Because apparently I'm not good enough to remember my own Discord channel. By visiting EOM. EOM, again, everybody, is end of message. Alright, so enabled edit. Change this to this. And submit. Okay, so the new one should do it. Also, Tim doesn't happen to say save your game, does he? I haven't seen that in a long time. Alright. Oh, where are we? Oh, we want to buy new furniture for 1,000 simoleons. I mean, for what? 1,000 simoleons, of course you do. Alright, since you've done that, why don't you clean up? And... I just need him to go back to work. I need to switch him out of this clothing, back to his regular clothing. And then when he goes back to work... Do you know what you're doing? I'm going to have to go and do the wash, aren't I? Yep, he's going to drop it right back down. Do the laundry, fool. There you go. There. Now he's going back upstairs. Alright, so you want 1,000 simoleons. What do you want? Anything? You don't want hardly anything. What do you want? Anything? Steal candy from a baby. Well, you're not doing it from any of us. Okay, we really need to work on these things. Poor guy. Learn mixology skill. Alright, you want $1,000? There we go. That's what we're getting. We're getting a bar. Just a regular bar, not an expensive. Wait. Yeah, we'll get a bar. No, we don't. Do we? No. No, it's Sims 4, you get a bar. Sims 3, you get books. Let's get a book. Wait, no, but I still need something worth 1,000 simoleons. Duh. All right, let's go to the dining room, find the bar. What kind of bar can we get? I don't want to get a professional bar because obviously a professional bar will come with a professional worker. Wait, can we? No. No, we shouldn't be able to have a professional worker here. We put this in here. Do I even like you? Probably not. 5 o'clock happy hour bar. Ooh, but you're not what I want either. Not you either. Nope. You know what? It'd be nicer if I was looking this way. Oh, that's cute. Spades and all that. Yeah. See, it's only the professional bars. Alright, well, we'll use this one. It looks old. Hopefully we don't get anybody here to, like, you know, serve our bar, because I'll get very angry at that. It'll be my own fault, but, you know, it'll be stupid. Okay, so you're going to practice making drinks. Can we hire people? No. Okay, good. Who are you? Oh. No, we're doing that first. Grandma. Oh, for God's sakes. We keep losing food because nobody puts it away. Or I don't tell anybody to put it away. Grandma, you're going to... No, here. You're going to clean this. And... Oh, surprise, surprise. You're going to clean that too. Little girl, did you do your homework? Oh, she did. I love it when I don't have to tell children to do anything. Nothing more perfect. Oh, crap. Hold on here. Hold on here. We have to cancel that out. Cancel. Okay. Change. We need you to change your outfit, because otherwise we'll have to deal with him again. We'll have to deal with it. All right. Now, we go to M, and we go back to work. And he should change again. Are we going to watch it change? Oh, he already changed. That was quick. But at least he has his hair still. Oh. Who's here? Okay, so you're here. You're going to also pay the bills. Because otherwise we're going to lose stuff. And we won't like that. Are you back at the fire hall? Nope. Okay. Do you know where you're doing this? Probably not. You're chasing after them. Garbage bin! Aha! Suso! So his hair did stay the same. I guess I'll make sure to change him back. He just needed to be reset. Unfortunately, the hair stuck to him. I don't know why with that hair. Okay, so we're done you. Oh, look at you. Number 44. Or is this number 33? Is it 43? Yes, it is. Let's see here. It's only 209. Anyways, out of my families at this moment, that are excluding mine, which I'll be playing again very soon, which is my Sims 4 version of me and my kids and my family. If they still live together as one big happy family, which they never did. None of my kids got to live together with each other. Only 2 of them did. Carson and Dawson they were raised together by the same mother, and then Kenny is my youngest, and he lives with his mother in Japan. And my kids never actually not like all of the kids. 2 of them were together, but those 2 with the youngest one have never actually No, sorry. Only one of them, only one set hasn't met each other, which is Carson and Kenny haven't met each other. Dawson met Kasumi in 2000 or something like that. 2002 or something like that. Many years before we had Kenny. And then he met Kenny because Kenny came to visit, and Dawson was already in town visiting with his wife. That was when I was being introduced to the wife. So, all right, so we're back home. Oh, it's full moon. Damn it, I knew I forgot to. So this full moon effect, the reason why I turn it off, this is what happens. See, everything is blinding. You can't see this and that. This is the full moon effect. I don't like it. I usually turn it off. Unfortunately, I can't turn it off because it's on at this moment. I have to live with it. I have to do it before the full moon effect. Or after it's turned off.
Why does it do that?
It's Sims. They even do it in Sims 4. It glows like this. It has a stupid glow. Oh, anyway, so oh, this is not your home. No, go home. But you need to go home, dude. You need to go and hit on your girlfriend, who happens to be sleeping. I use saves to organize, but not really. Because of that error that I got.
You still play The Sims 2 at all?
Yes. Oh, yes. I still play it. Like, it's part of my weekly routine for The Sims 2. And I stream it every Tuesday. It was streamed yesterday, and I'll probably play a little bit of it tomorrow before I go into... right now, it's supposed to be Amish playthrough, but I'm not sure what I'm playing tomorrow because the Amish one hasn't been totally done. It's not really supposed to be... Oh, Elvira. That's right. Elvira's... she's in the Amish country. As in Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. I put her into a gameplay. She's currently living in Amish world, where everybody's Amish. And she's a witch. Oh, who are you? And why are you playing in the dark? I just love it when they're playing in the dark. It's like, what? 3:30 in the morning, and you're playing catch out here with your child. Oh, you're playing water balloon. Bruce Matson and Lisa Matson. Well, I guess our kids are not going to go to visit your house. Yeah, so if you look underneath my video, like really up the top, it'll say videos and then schedule. My schedule is there. I switch between Sims 2, Sims 3, mostly Sims 3 because everybody seems to love Sims 3. So do I, don't get me wrong. But I do have I love all... Okay, I may not love Sims, the original Sims, as much as I love Sims 2, 3, or 4. But I do love them just the same because it was the first game that I played and that's what got me into it. I never really played the game itself. I just did the building. I was huge in Maxis SimCity. When SimCity came out, I bought a computer for the fact that I wanted a computer only to play SimCity on. If any of my kids touched it, I would have broken their hands. That was what I actually told my kids. You touch my thing, I'll slap your hand so hard they'll break. And they never touched it. They were about 15 years old. So don't think that I was threatening children. They were 15 years of age, and they were good. They were very good kids. But they had their problems with electronics. For some reason, they touch it, they break it. So daddy's computer and stuff like that was not to be touched. That was, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to have my OBS open so I can see everything. Okay, so I apologize if I'm doing this. It's only because I'm stretching my back and being lazy, and then also oh, no problem. I'm here. Nothing's happening. We have people sleeping. I do have laundry to pick up though. And apparently I can't pick it up. There we go. All right, we're going to go and pick this up. We're going to bring it down in the laundry. If I can find the laundry. Stop. There's just laundry everywhere. Look at this. Laundry. I got laundry. Laundry. Is there anywhere else I'm missing? Oh, crap. Where are you? What? Where? Damn it. Why were you carrying it? Nobody's... Oh, I really... We need locks on these things, honestly. I really think we need locks on these. Well, if he gets out, there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know where he is. He's been the longest we've had for a long time. You shouldn't have kept them in your inventory. They're not in my inventory. The stupid Sims put them there automatically. Stupid Sims. So go away. We lost it. Too bad. You're not getting another one. Plain and simple. You don't know how to take care of them. I've been telling you to clean up this freaking cage every time. Although Grandma does. Wait, did Grandma have it? Because she was the one who was last playing with it. What is your problem? The chipmunk. And Kitty's going to eat it. He's lost in the house somewhere. Anyways, Grandma is hungry. Yeah, we don't know where our chipmunk is. Oh well, too bad. If I worry about it, I'm only going to give myself heartache. Poor kitty. Or I mean, poor chipmunk. Chip. Poor Chip. Dale. Wait, did I see something at the front door here?
Can they actually get out and escape?
Yep. Oh yeah, it did. They can't do it from the cage. So if they're in the cage, if they're in here, no, they can't. They cannot escape from the cage. But the thing is that your Sims will go up there and play with them and then stick them in their pocket or in their inventory, which they can escape. He had done it, so it's somewhere in this room here, but because it's so freaking dark in here, and it could be underneath the bed, because technically there is floor space underneath the bed. It could be in there. Alright. Wake up. You lost the freaking thing. Come on, wake up. You're going to put this thing up. Make the bed. Yeah, no bitching about it. No bitching about it. You're going to make the bed. Close it. We're going to find this little monster before the little girl finds out, because then you're going to get kicked out of the house. No, I won't kick you out of the house because, you know, you are the person who made the money. But we're pretending it was all your mother's money. Okay, quick. Day's head will be back in just a moment. Okay, where are you? Here, chip. None of you deserve it. He got out. Kitty probably ate him. I think Kitty ate him. And if he's up... No, that's not it. It scared the hell out of me. I thought that was it.
What base LUL?
Yeah, I think we lost him. Oh, well. The only way to really find him is to get the butterfly. You know what? Where are you? You're sleeping. How much is the butterfly? 40,000. NRS, Master Controller, Intermediate, and Lifetime Happiness. 40,000 points. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, damn it, you can't use it. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Rodents. He's not even in around the house. Or is it not working? Hold on. We might have to click it into play. But if there's a rodent around here, he'll flash. Alright, well, you have nothing better to do. You can repair that. Granny's making food, or your mom's making food. Yeah. The chipmunk has gone. Not many animals in this place. I don't see any of them. Maybe I should change it. With seashells. Do we see any seashells by the seashore? Nope. Nope. Oh, but it is working because it is showing it here. So let's go back to, I don't know, turtles. Can we see any turtles? Apparently not. Anyways, let's go back to the rodents. Because that's... Ah! We got a guinea pig. Really? Really? So our rodent is gone. But we have one right... Wait, where did you go? Oh, there he is. This is Legacy Island 3. Oh, we got a rat here. So he's just a regular rat. Well, you little rat. You little rascal. We are going to just do this, and this. Ba-boom! We got our new little pet. Now, the question is that... How do I get the pet out of here? We get a bird, too. Oh, put it away.
The power of mods,
The power of Christ will compel you. Oh, can we... Wait. Wait. Okay, where's Grandma? How do I get you into your cage? Do I have to pick you up again? Okay, we'll put you there for now. See, we got a birdie. We got a black crow. Huh? What do you mean I can't put it? I can't pick it up. No. Go back in there. Thank you. We got a snake too. Where's Grandma? You're in the kitchen, aren't you? Okay, Grandma. There's a mouse. Oi! Alright, Grandma. No, not you. Grandma. Hopefully she's quick. Catch. The mouse is all like going nuts here.
Mods in Sims 3 was a game changer for me big time. Day knows a lot about them and Sims 3. Warm smile.
I'm still learning about a lot of mods. When I originally played Sims 3, I never played with mods. Because all I was doing was building, and so the only things that I would actually do was use cheats. Grandma, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Nobody freaks out about a rat being in the middle of the frickin' kitchen here. Please catch it and don't... Okay, good. Now, put the rat in here. Put away. Rat. Oh, who's calling you now? Grandma's eating. You're not catching a rat. You're ignoring... No. Yeah. She was starving. Okay. Now, are you hungry? Did you really go after that? Excuse me? What the hell do you think you're doing? Oh, for God's sakes, waste of money. What are you doing? Why aren't you eating?
I'm too scared to play with mods. My game runs so smooth naturally, I'm so scared something will break my gameplay, lol.
Yeah, see, if you don't play with mods and it's playing perfectly for you, let it be. You don't need mods, technically. Child, can you clean this? You can. Oh, you need to eat. Well... What are you doing, child? Okay, child, if you don't... Fine, go eat. We got bills. No, we don't. Let me do the dishes for you. Why not? Look at me throwing them out. And this, of course, we have to clean it up ourselves. Thanks, lady. Oh, look at all of you just leaving dishes everywhere for me. Can I get to that? Oh, no, I don't. Come on. Why does... Okay, you know what? If there's a... It's a bathroom sink, okay? What purposes can't you just use this bathroom sink if you have to use the other one? Why? 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 Okay? Just give me this.
I almost went down the mod road when my sim started freezing for no reason in a gameplay, only to find out it was me who broke them, minimizing game too many times, leaving cheat on for too long and bad saves.
Like I said, the way that I do things, I don't have to minimize. I literally just have to click the whatever this is, the start button. You don't see it because it just pops up behind the screen. Okay, somebody needs to do a performance. Somebody just changed in his outfit and he has his hair. Yay. Okay, so you go do that. I love it. Oh, crap. No. Okay, stop. Come here. Go to the bathroom. Be an idiot. And then go do your job. Going to the bathroom is a good thing. Peeing on the bus is not. Okay, you have to go to work. It starts in 2 days, 2 hours. Is your thing all woohooed? I mean, maintained? It is not. What about this? You can improve the... Why doesn't anybody drive this? Who's driving this? She has her own... This is her preferred vehicle. This should be your preferred vehicle. You are the band member. Wait, is there stuff in the back of the trunk? Oh my god, there is. Ah, cool. And yours is what he's driving, because that's your car. Ah, I know you're lazy, but still, you can make bed. If I have to grab the frickin' laundry, you can make the bed. Ugh, laundry, 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 laundry. Okay, Granny, come over here. Do laundry. You're watching TV? Oh, look at you watching TV. Oh, sure. Don't bother cleaning up any dishes or something. Didn't I ask you to do something like, you know, wash the toilet, child? Guess who's going to be washing washing the toilet? It's you. And you're gonna clean this too. And you're gonna you're gonna clean that too. For Sims 4, Sims 3, yeah, they're fun.
It's in the ambitions pack, right?
Yes, I want to say yes. Oops.
Let's say yes, LOL.
It might be. Wait. Is it base game? What are these ones? Okay, ambitions, yeah. And then late night also gave something. No, maybe not. No, base game gave something. The swashbuckler washing machine. No, it didn't. I thought it was late night, but it's not. Whatever these colors are. The orangey one. Generations. Wait, why isn't Generations still coming up?
Oh, okay, thank you.
Is there another orange one? University. University. Okay, so it comes with University Life or Ambitions. And I don't know why the base game one's coming up. Wait. We undo the U and go back to U. Ambitions and as well as, like I said, University. So, wait, not Generations. Undo the Generations. These two, the Rumbly Tumbly Washer Dryer and Rolling Thunder Industrial Dryer and the Halfback Hamper and Go Team Go actually come with University.
University, yes.
And then, like, these ones here all come with Ambitions. And for some reason, they're being registered as, like, flapping in the clothesline wind. They go all... Wait, not you. Oh. So, and these, for some reason, are coming up... Oh, they're all my downloads. That's why. What are you? World Adventures also gives some things. The clothesline, which is, I think, just a prop. I don't think you can use it like Sims 4. Yeah, so Ambitions would be the one you want to buy anyways over University because Ambitions gives you so much more. It gives you hobbies. It gives you odd jobs like ghost busting and fire trucks. They give you the... well, there is store items. It's just that I call them custom content. Because they're usually just... Or downloadables. I know I have one pack for Sims... I mean, from the store for laundry, but I can't remember what it was for. Oh, apparently I'm already doing it. So I don't need to do the second one. Go and do it. Go and do it.
I look into the future and high-end stuff furnitures.
I love Into the Future as well because that's where Spencer was born. The Tomorrow Sim, the actual Tomorrow Sim, not me, but my sim.
Got the one with different colored towels rolled up on the shelf and a few scattered.
Barzo! Alright, we have another place to run to. What are you doing? You're off for another 20. Okay, we need to go on a vacation or do something because we need to, like, what do you mean you're in an unfinished room? Play with the rodent. No, you do not want to play with the rodent. Okay, you're doing that. You stay away from the rodent. And if you do play with it, I'm going to allow you to play with it. And then I'm going to put it right back because I don't trust you. Oh, give a rat a name.
Oh yeah, I actually made my rolled up towels different colors each, so cool.
We're going to call this rat. Wait. Renee. If you don't know why I'm calling it Renee, he's the future of The Sims. He's so cute. Here's something about my history. When I was about 12 years old, I got one of the pet stores was getting rid of the rat they had because it was getting too old. So they gave it to me and I brought it home to my mom. And my mother's like, there's no way in hell. And she's like, she looks at the rat. She's like, oh my God, it's so cute.
Really looked like my Sims house, LOL.
Oh, yes. Like, I really like The Sims Into the Future is just, you know, everything's just accented colors. You can technically change the colors. But yeah, look at the little legs run. Look at he's so cute. Anyways, I called him Renee because of the fact, you know, well, Renee is... It's what the code word for Sims 5 is. Sims Renee. Alright, did you do your homework? What? Showtime and center stage. Okay. Wait, what was I doing? You stare one day. Did you do your homework? You did? Did you prepare your phone?
Yeah, I got my house build idea from the ones in Into the Future. Same layout, but it was a pain to build, haha.
Play racing game, play sports game? I thought you were able to play The Sims. Guess not. You play sports game. Oh, you want to improve painting skill? Oh, well, forget that. Where's your... It's in Grandma's room. Alright, we're going to practice painting. We're going to do a medium painting. What are you doing? Didn't I tell you to... Lily is a couch potato. No, she's not. When did that happen? Yeah, obviously we did something. There's what's-her-name's favorite character. No! Woo! Alright, so we're going to go back home. We need to start working on these. Oh my lord. Yes, please. I keep saying that those are the same 4 things that I put there when he first started.
I built many of my own places in Sims 3, but you get to live in your Sim house. Cool.
I really need to take my camera and put it over there. Like, over there. That way it stares at me while I'm being lazy over here. I'm just saying. Welcome to the Hand Puppet Show. Ah! Sorry, I'm trying to stretch out my back.
At least we see your pen. So cute, Dick.
Actually, I have a puppet that's supposed to go there and talk, but I also have, we also have him. This is my Sims self in Sims 4. My Sims 3 looks, I don't know, seener. You can get the mail, dude. Get the mail. Celebrations of lots of success. Laurie is starting now at... Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Are you supposed to be somewhere? Attend ceremony. Apparently we have a lot of awards to deal with.
That truly looks cool, haha. Do you take a smoke break off cam near my chat? Haha. You're okay in my book, Dick.
I don't smoke tobacco, at least. I don't smoke tobacco, just so you know. I'm Canadian. I smoke wackies tobaccos, but it actually deals with settling my stomach, not for any other reason. But it does make me loopy. What the hell? Why did we park like that? Oh, everybody's cheering us. Ah, great. Yay. What? What are you bowing for? Yay! And now we're getting another reward. Or award. So we got the key to the city. Yay. We got a Valor trophy. We got an honor trophy. Who are you? John Burb. Hi, John. How are you? I love this tab. Wait, we're on the other side? How did we get out on the other side? I'm confused. There's no door on this side. We didn't get our other building. Hey, get over there. Collect the service award. She walked through the building without getting her freaking service award.
How did you do that?
Magic. It's magic. Ooh, I never noticed that they had carpeting in there. Pretty carpeting. Alright, she's getting that. What are you doing? Throwing darts still. Don't you have a good life? Okay, while she's doing that, you may as well, you know... You need to go... We're going to shower because he needs to shower. We're going to eat because he needs to eat. Not really, but... And we're going to put him to bed for a few hours. And then they're going to go on a date. Your female sim Bianca has the same hairstyle as who? As her or as what he's wearing? Because that would be funny if it was him wearing the same hairstyle. I think you're talking about Lori. Oh, did you do what you needed to do? And she gained herself. She wants to be an illustrious author. Well, guess what? I guess you're going to become an illustrious author. And you still haven't picked up all of your stuff. You need emeralds. You got iron. Did we collect iron? You did not collect your iron. We got to get this done. Oh, you also have to go to the, here. No, that's not there. You got to go here. Damn it, we missed it. We have to go tomorrow. Well, you better get those other pieces. We got to finish that. Oh, okay, I gotta sit back up. Sorry, because I was leaning against the table. It's kind of stretched in a different way. Okay. You're gonna go grab that. What else are we looking for? We're looking for a silver and an emerald. Hello, little rocks. Little rocks. Little rocks. What are you? Iron. What are you? Iron. What are you? Ruby. Ruby.
I think I should change my plummet's name though. Every time I say Alexa, my actual Alexa goes on waiting for me to give an order. What they sell you now?
Oh. My niece's name is Alexa. So my great niece, my niece named her daughter Alexa. Way before Alexa became famous. Like my niece Alexa, great niece. I don't know how that works. My niece's child she's like 20. She's finished university. Like she was born like 3 years before it became a thing. Anyway, so it's just funny. My nephew, all of his stuff is all Alexa. So when he calls out Alexa, it's like Alexa, turn down the lights, and she'll answer him back every so often. She's like, "I'm busy. I'm doing something. Get the robot to do it."
No smoke coming through. LOL. Yeah, ha ha ha.
How often do I have to keep looking for these frickin' rocks? Okay, he has them. He has them sitting in his frickin' inventory. Where are you? Can you not just give it to her? Can you not give it to her as a gift? We got moonstone, vampire's eye, copper, iron. Okay, she needs a silver. There are no Sims on the lot to give it to your... Okay, where are you? Oh, now you're drawing? Wait. I've never been able to get you to draw anything. How are you using that? You're not supposed to be able to use that. Okay. I'm not mad that she's using it. I'm mad when he uses it because he just sits down and drops and does anything. She's a kid. She should be able to do that. Although she probably shouldn't be... Where are you? At the graveyard? You should research the supernatural. Maybe you should, like, marry a fairy. Out of all my... I have one fairy that I've ever played with, and that happens to be Gladstone Farmwell. If you don't know who he is, he's part of Moonlight Falls? Midnight Hollow. One of those two. He comes with the supernatural pack. So whichever town's from there. He's from there. He lives in a small trailer. He has like a truck and a car. Anyways, I had him have a relation with every occult in Sims 3. So he has a fairy child, he has a ghost child, he has a vampire child, he has an alien child, basically one of each. The only one we don't have yet is a mermaid, and it's because we need to have a human child and switch it over or find some mermaid. I don't know where to find a mermaid. Wait, we do have a mermaid. I might be able to put the mermaid we just created into the town. But yeah, I have that. Oh no, Lily, you're in trouble. Time for you to go home. You're a bad girl. You're a bad girl. You're gonna be late. Okay, back to you.
The occult Don Lothario LUL.
Oh, Sue.
The occult Don's. I love Don. Oh, these are so cute. The little puppies. I mean, the little puppy, the little kitties. Like, why are you walking around in the nude there, James? There's children around in the house.
I was like, what did I do? LOL, I turned them both off. At Tammy Joe 33, I wish no haha was referring to my Sims house. Only my game room is the same as the one in my game no haha.
Okay, can you change, please? Change outfit to athletic, please. Yeah, change. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's change your hairstyle back because I'm kind of over it. We're going to go to NRAS. We're going to go to Master Controller. We're going to go to Advanced. Then Edit and Cast. We're going to find ourselves a new hair. And make sure it's on his workman hair. Okay, this was all the way down here. Was it you? Yes, it was you. Alrighty, hopefully this works. We're going to go over to clothing. Going to make sure we go down to career to see if it's there. No, it's not. So we have to go then back to our career, our hairstyles. All the way down to the bottom here. Whoop. There it is. Click it. Go back to clothing. Alright, you looks weird with the sunglasses because the hair kind of goes underneath. But let's check it again. It's back. Back to the first. Second. Third. Fourth. Excellent. All right, so you got your haircut back. Yeah, he looks good with the shades as long as he has hair. As soon as he loses his hair, like it was doing, giving them the bald spot or the, you know, like losing the, I don't know what they're called, these parts here. He was starting to look old, and he's not old. He's young. Like, he has 362 days before he goes to a young adult. I mean, to an adult. So there's no reason for him to lose his hair yet. Maybe soon. But we want him to have a girlfriend first. God, he hasn't even had his first kiss. Just have first kiss. Who's calling you now? The stress of trying to be a rock star. I'm glad that Bella's, like, really into you. Alright. Are you happy? Ah, are you happy? You are. Here, come down here. We need to talk to you some more friendly. Ask about day. Where's ask about day? Ask about day. Oh, I know you're... She's like, oh, I need a baby. No, I'm kidding. She wants food. Yeah, you can have food once we clean up this place.
Came over to my Sim's house. Joined my guy in the hot tub. Next thing you know, the one he got betrayal going. Took me so long to fix things up, lol.
In Sims 2, it's bad. They have spread rumors. Oh, apparently... Oh, we can't do that. What was it? What was I thinking about throwing the laundry in the garbage? No, apparently that needs to be switched over. Okay, somebody has a job to perform. Okay, maybe it was you. You did have a job to perform. Oh God, please tell we're not late. No, we can't be. I'm a little confused. Why were you giving me that little icon? All right, so we need to learn mixology. Okay, so you're going to go outside into the rain, and you're going to learn mixology. All right, practice making drinks. You. Because I really need to start working on this stuff. What do you want to do? Maintain fire engine? Well, it's already maintained. So is that. Can we upgrade? We can't even upgrade. It's already upgraded to the finest one. You're hungry. Here, why don't you continue cooking? Little girl, what are you doing? Nothing? Why don't you come here and... Why can't you empty the fridge? There. Yes, again, your harvestables, everything in here, including your like tofu, your meat, your sausages, nothing goes bad in your fridge or in your inventory until you cook it. 100% cook it like she's doing right now. Then it will turn into a timer. Weren't you supposed to give her something? Where's the silver? Give gift to Lily Johnson. Where are you, Lily Johnson? Alright. What are you doing still? Yep. Alright, if you're talking about the food, I just wanted to make sure, because I do remember that just popped up in my head, that there was a conversation about spoiled food in inventory. It's always going to be a plate. Only a plate. Or a food that you might have won or you put into automatically into your inventory, because Sims like to do that because they have big inventories. God, I wish I had the pockets they had. Be walking around with walking into like, you know, a new car dealership and walking out with a new car in my pocket. What is that? Oh, juice. Yeah, see, somebody must have food in their thing. Well, she has a seed. But anyways, just to give you a thing, here's a fish. Okay, fish will go bad. So fish will go bad. They'll slowly deteriorate. Right now, it's perfect at this moment. And fertilized strength, nice. Caught still. We'll leave that there. We'll do a test. We'll also grab one of these guys. Let's see, what else can we get? I don't want to grab too many fishies, because what's really good is that if you don't have a tank to put the fish in, just put them in the fridge until you buy a tank, and then you can take it out of there and put them into the tank. Oh, here, I'll grab some sausages, because, you know, they're meat. And look, here's a roast. I'll even pop a roast here. Because, you know, they're meat. Just to give that thing. I only learned this while I think I knew a long time about it, but it only came up maybe a year and a half ago, because I wasn't sure on whether or not The Sims 4 was playing the same rules. And Sims 4 plays the same rules. So as long as they're harvestable, they're good. They're good in your inventory, good in your fridge. You never have to have a fridge if you have harvestables. I did that during a rags to riches / you know, where they don't have any electricity or whatever. It's not it's a rags to riches story, but it's in Island Paradise or Island Living. You're stranded on an island, whatever, that one. You know, Sims Survivors. Okay, who are we? Wait, where are you? Are you asleep? No, but you're hungry. Come over here. Oh, for God's sakes. Will you cook something to have quickly meal fiendishly? No. Why don't you serve breakfast, serve pancakes, and then come and do this, please? Because I really need the laundry. The laundry is packing up here. She's asleep. Till when? 11:30. You're in sleep. Okay, why are you sleeping in there? Somebody use the freaking bed that we spent $8,000 on, please. Here. Super sleep. Really, she should be doing it so she can have a better living than you. Oh, apparently we had food here. Put that over there. She's in her bed. He's in his bed. Little girl's in her bed. She's dirty. Are you done cooking yet? No. She's slow. Okay, so I'm going to go and put on my hot chocolate for my last hot chocolate of the day. And also grab water because, you know, why not? I should probably drink water.
I never knew that until you said something last night. I've been packing the fridge and even got another just in case. LOL. Thanks for saving me there. Hearts. Although little critters and birds will get away if you keep them in your pocket for too long. Yeah.
Water. Be right back.
Oh. Margot.
It's cocoa time.
Okay, so my hot chocolate is just waiting for the hot water. I filled it all up. That's what's taking me so long. Okay, so what did we miss? Anything? Anything? Day's cocoa time. Cocoa, cuckoo for cocoa. That's the secret of my, like childish play is the hot chocolate. If I'm not drinking hot chocolate, I'm very much serious. Anything sweet. Coffee. Oh, that's what's happening? Go here. No, she's just stupid. She's becoming delusional. Okay, so you know what? Why don't you close bed? Oh my God, she had to go to the bathroom and she was there. Right, you're going to the bathroom. Oh, look at you. You're already awake. course, child. Don't fall asleep. Okay, good. All right. Can we, nothing? House is done here. Why don't you come over here and watch? Why don't you work out to cardio? Oh, I was supposed to get you to do laundry too. Alright, so maybe Grandma, you can, wait, no, actually you're awake. You come over here, close the dryer. Oh, look, oh, we didn't even go to the summer festival. Give me a second to go grab my hot chocolate. Hot chocolates, yay! Mmm, but it's very, very hot. Very hot. Okay, good, you got some laundry here. I'm going to put these in here. Not. Just gonna double check to make sure there's no laundry around, and then while you're there, you're gonna do some more laundry. Or put a load on. Coco. Okay, I think that's it. So I'm gonna have you do laundry. Yeah, so tomorrow, what I'm going to be doing for tomorrow's gameplay is I'm going to be playing on a little bit of Sims 2. And I'm also going to be playing a little bit of Sims 4. Or half and half. Oh, you're actually... Oh, you even picked up the laundry. Cool. And in the Sims 2, we'll be playing the... I don't know, we'll be playing a family. I don't know if I'm going to be playing the Traveler family still. Or if I'm going to have the AI create me another... whatever your name is. Oh, I have Spencer. That's right. I did put Spencer into the game. I start at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I'll play that till about midnight to 1 o'clock. Actually, I start at 10. Even though it does state 10:30 Eastern Standard Time, I haven't updated my schedule yet. I start at 10, so that way when CJ finishes, he has the choice of, because he's always asking if I'm going to be following him, so I've kind of brought it back down to 10 a.m. I mean 10 p.m. Oh, no, you know me better. And I'll play that until I don't know, like when do you technically want to watch Sims? I have no real schedule, but in my Sims 4 version, I'll be playing I'll be fixing up a couple of builds, which one of them is going to be the Hacienda build, which is, like I said, Three's Company, the apartment. It's already been built. I already built the... when he calls out Yakuza. He's like, Yakuza! Yakuza! No, the Yakuza is not helping you there, dude. But you can come over here and grab a plate. We can then go do that.
It will give CJ time to wrap up.
Well, I start at 10, so that way nobody had... I put my timer on at 10 o'clock, so I have a 15-minute countdown. So I technically start at 10:15. The one where the disclaimer and all that, and the music where they dance. Steven's seen it. He's seen that thing. He usually joins in at that time and we're chit-chatting. At least today we did that too. Please save, please save. Don't crash. Just save. Save.
Okay, I didn't know. That works perfect. You love the intro.
Yeah, I'm going to have to update the intro just because, well, I want to put in my Sims 3 versions as well. So I'm going to have Spencer there of the Sims 4, but I'm also going to have my Sims Self version pop in, as well as maybe even Melvis here. He might pop in. I just have to set it up with a green screen. Maybe get him to do some dancing or something like that.
But the music is perfect, Mr. Stone.
Oh, well, yeah. Yes, it's saved. Look at his abs. Look at those abs. Well, stop complaining. Madubi! Madubi! Okay, good. You're eating. Okay, you need to do nothing until for another half hour. You did get the silver. Good. Yay. Okay, you can go to the bathroom. Your hygiene's good. You need to go to sleep. I'll allow you to go to sleep for maybe 1 hour. Oh, wait. Can't you go to the school now? Or to the thing? Attend the free game. And then we'll get you to sleep. You need to... Hey, what do you... Wait. They do, and they don't even give you a chance. You'll have it lined up. They'll still bitch about it. It's like, oh, you want food. I already know that. I see that you're hungry. So, you know, go to the bathroom first. And then it's like, oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. What? I already told you to go and eat. You have to bitch and complain about it. Where are you anyways? We should probably follow you. I'm glad that he has his hair. That's all I'm glad about. Now, the question I have, dear Paramount, dear Paramount, dear Paramount.
Me too.
Badish. Wait, Badish? Isn't that like countdown, happy, something to do with anniversaries, celebrations? Or Badish could be thank you. Badish. I think it's thank you. Melvis Costello is an asshole, made her $12. 12 simoleons. Alright, so you're gonna go M. Oh, look at the yellow. Look at the. Isn't that pretty? It's just in my way, though. It's in my way. I love the rainbow. Don't get me wrong. I love it. Love it. It's on my flag, but it's that kind of scared the shit out of me. Oh, look, another rainbow. Okay, so you have no more parties left. What is this? Oh, that's the guy that we were doing a party for before. Oh, and apparently there's something here. We'll go on audition. What are you doing anyways? What are you doing anyways? Are you hitting on him? Oh, he's telling a story. Okay, dude, go. You got work to do. I know you want to stare at his, like, you know, luscious, hairy body, but, you know, you're only attracted to him because he's a werewolf. Go! Okay, I thought I told you to go and do something. Neighborhood Grill-a-thon. Wait, what? It went away, too. Okay, go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I know that I need them to get together and have a baby. Wait, that baby. Baby. That's all I want is a baby. I want them to get married instantly. I want you to all go to a fall festival in the rain and take family photo day. As soon as she's done. Alright, you go upstairs and chit-chat with her. Friendly, talk about the rain. Oh god, she's hungry too. Can you not ever stay full for once, please? Romantic. Hug her. We need to switch this friendly to hug. Hey, the hug status to lovers. We've only been living together for a long time.
Otazafu ubaza belko webni barko tanzi badinabla.
Share a secret. Friendly. Ask about day. Friendly. Talk about your school. I don't know. Friendly. Enthused about exercise because she loves exercise. For a minute, I thought they were going to kiss. Yeah, we'll do that again. Oh, did we just become friends with her? Become close friends and lovers? I mean, it takes me no problem in any other world. Any other world, I have no problem with getting two Sims together. But these two that live together from the very beginning, they were meant to be together. You'd think, as long as the bar's not burnt. Nothing on fire. Alright, special friendly hug. Special friendly express fondness. Special friendly get to know. I'm gonna go from her point now. It's all him. Ask about his day. See, they went to the same school. Tell firefighting story. That's something different. I never like gossip because if they don't like gossip, they hate you for it. Express need for exercise. I need a lot of exercise. Follow me to the bedroom. You can help me do some stretches. Poor grandma, we totally ignore her. Yeah, we can do the same thing. Alright. Romance. And we're gonna have her do the heat of the moment kiss. Oh wait, what did it say about firemen? I'm a firefighter. Okay, we're gonna do that one first. Then we're gonna do heat of the moment kiss. She's like, but, I thought you wanted it. We should probably worry about them. Are you going to bed? What are you doing? Listen to the bedtime story. She's dead tired. Play video games, smooch held cat, visit a graveyard, steal candy from a baby. See, I haven't really paid attention to any of these. Okay, is this the kiss? She's hungry. Fine. We'll take a quick break. We'll go to the bathroom. Then we'll clean that. We'll go downstairs, grab her. Oh. Oh, back to her. Back downstairs. You're grabbing a plate. You're not eating leftover waffles. There's food right here. Oh. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Put that away. Grab you. Pop you over there too. Okay, so you're going to eat leftover waffles. Fine. What is he doing? Heat of the moment kiss. No. Oi! Damn it. No. Come over here. Grab the waffles. Like you wanted to do in the first place. He's doing something. He's taking a piss. And, he's going wee-wee. Wee-wee, madame. He's doing some cleaning. We definitely need... What are you going to do? Pull down bed. Why are you pulling down bed? You're not going to bed there. Stop pulling down the freaking bed. Alright. Get clean laundry. What chocolate? Anyway, so yeah, where was I? Tomorrow Sims 2 and Sims 4. Sims 4, I'm doing the Hacienda household, which is the lot of Three's Company. The American version, it already has the apartments built. I'm just doing the final touches. I do have a Jack and Janet and all that already made for, I think they're made out of base game. The reason why I built it is because, well, you know, Travis and Liberty and Saba drive me insane. Well, I like Travis, but the other two drive me insane. If I'm going to have anyone in my game that's going to be known as a summer or a season, it's going to be Christmas Snow. And that is Chrissy Snow from Three's Company, which is actually what those three are supposed to be. They're the Three's Company. They're the Three's Company. Come on, knock on my door. Just, they obviously have different names, obviously. But they're based on, you know,
That's so cool, Dick.
well, I don't know, do you have Sims 4? Do you play Sims 4? Because in Oasis Spring, there's the 3 roommates that live in that small little area with the small starter homes. They're actually Three's Company. They're based on Three's Company. Janet Wood for Liberty Lee. Travis, whatever his name is, Travis Scott for Jack Tripper. And Summer Holiday to replace Christmas Snow. And it's basically a single man living with 2 teenage women. Well, they're all teenagers. Well, young adults. I shouldn't say teenagers. They're like 18 or 19 when they move in. I got a kick out of how Futurama is in... Yep, yeah. I used to have a Layla thing. Futurama is coming back out, by the way. They're making a new series. Okay, you're tired. Or a new season, I should say. We're going to go to the bathroom. We're going to go to bed. Yep. I think it's going to be on Hulu. I want to say it's on Hulu. Evil Slumber. Yeah, so the new season is supposed to be in... I do believe it's on Hulu because Futurama was Fox, and the Fox network is basically Hulu now, which is owned by Disney. Also, the new Animaniacs are out as well. It's time for Animaniacs. Getting crazy to the max. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, what do you want to do? Well, you're all repair. He's like, oh no, I've broken the computer. What shall I do now? Well, fix it, dumbass. Sammy. What are you doing, Sammy? How old are you, Sammy? Sammy? 16 more days. Well, you know what? This is going to be the longest time I've ever had for a kitten in the game. Ever. Which has been...
Any good series.
Okay, so for cats, kittens live for 52 days. So I've had the cat. I will have the kitten as, like, when we reach that, 18, 16 more days, for 52 days. I play in Epic. Only because my Sims don't... When I do a challenge, I can't do the simple things where my Sims are just stupid. I just can't do that. They have to learn everything that is that meant, like, you know, as a human, you have to learn charisma. Like, you know, you need to be charismatic. You don't necessarily, you need to learn how to talk properly. Not like me. I don't know how to talk. That's why I'm usually quiet at work. I write a lot. Hot, 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 hot. Okay. And then, of course, Picard. Okay, so I have nothing to do with Picard. I work with a Paramount. I am dealing with Paramount. I don't get to work on Picard. But I have met a couple of people for our cartoon series, which we deal with Star Trek, which is, and if you are not watching it, please, please, please go watch it. It's so effing good. It is really good. I have nothing to really do with it either. It was just, it passed through our office and I got to see the paperwork and stuff like that. And that is the one for Prodigy. Star Trek Prodigy. It's on Nickelodeon. One season is fully done, and trust me, you're going to want to see more. It is a continuation of Voyager. So, like, Picard is a continuation of Star Trek Next Generation, and as I believe, we'll be changing names, if I'm correct. If I am thinking correctly, because I'm not registered to an NDA for anything dealing with Star Trek, so whatever I see, I can talk about. It really depends on whether or not I want to keep my job, which I'm not working at this moment, so I can talk about anything. Picard might be changing its name. It will be a continuation. We just won't have Picard, or we'll have them visit every so often, but there's going to be a new generation. So it's the next generation. It's not really called that, but that's what it is. That's what we're leading up to in whatchamacallit. In another Star Trek that we do film here in Canada, that is actually 2 offices over, that I do happen to visit a lot because my friend happens to work there. He is one of the actors on the Star Trek Discovery, and yeah, we go for coffee and stuff like that. Anyways, I don't know anything about this year's season because I haven't really left the house this season. I mean, this year I haven't really left the house, so I really don't know what anything has been done in the new seasons. The last time I was on set of the Star Trek New Worlds, or Strange New Worlds, and that is a great place. I am not, trust me, if you were to follow me in a day, you would not be impressed. Yes, I get to go onto these properties. Most of the time it's at night. I am not indirect with people. If I'm going to meet somebody, it's because I have permission to come on property, because my friend is an actor on the show. They're the people that are special, not me. Even when I talk about my kids, when I'm not my personal kids, not my children, my like flesh and blood. When I talk about my kids, my actors, they are the people I want you to look at, not me. I might have something to do with them behind the scenes, but that's where it ends. Their talent, their everything, they are everything. My talent is to find talent. And when I realize that and get my body back into the shape it's supposed to be, I'll be redoing it again. But at this moment, I'm not. It's amazing what depression does to people, and a thing with family members. And anyways, again, like I said, I suffered mental issues dealing with everybody attacking me during the worst time of my life, which was when my mother passed away. Well, thank you again. It real honestly, those words make me feel like, even if you're just saying it just for the hell of it, it does make somebody feel great. So thank you very much. And she's sick, damn it. Okay, if you're sick, go to bed. Okay, actually, aren't you supposed to be hitting on him? Why don't you go and cuddle him? Oh, maybe he's going to go down and cuddle her. You're going to make me cry. Don't do that. Unfortunately, in the last 4 years, I've become very emotional. Which is great for girls to listen to. Oh, look, the guy's crying again. Look, hubby, that's our real man. He can show your feelings. No, that's not the way I am normally. Oh my God, they are cuddling. I'm very much in the world. I blend in, and I try to stay blended in, just because I don't want to. I'm confrontational as a regular person, and in real life you don't want me to open my mouth because I'm worse than a Karen. I'm like Karen on a blowhorn that's talking through, like, a million watt speaker. That's me, especially if I'm working and somebody bothers me, especially if my workers have found that out, as in like the crew that deals with my productions. If I'm directing, which was the last time I directed. It was about 7 years ago. I was live. We had taken, I think, 30 or more, because there was always something going on. And this person that I watched, they were looking at us, what we were doing. They seen we were doing it. They watched us go through 6 or 7 takes. And I watched them come up, because I'm standing beside the cameraman and I'm giving the actor directions, well, the drag queen at the time. And this gay guy thought he was all hotshot, come in because he knew the actor / drag queen, and started to chit chat with them while we were doing our thing. That's when Day turns into Billy and starts screaming, "What the F are you doing on my set? This is a closed set. How did you get here? I seen you over there. Why are you here?" "Oh, it's public property." "No, it's not. You're on the property of the bar we are currently dealing with. This bar is closed at this moment. We have permission to do it." My business side comes out. Like I said, it's Karen 10 point whatever on the extreme. I don't believe in, well, we used to call it a Nancy. Well, I guess was it Debbie Downer and Nincompoop Nancy and all stuff were kind of different names, but Karen gives me that feeling of,
it make me feel good to make you smile, so we both win. Karen on steroids.
Karen on steroids. That's exactly it. Mine is just because if I get too stressed, then that version of me, and that's when I realized that I had the two personalities. Not then, but I was told afterwards by the actor that, like, well, you probably shouldn't have gone that hard on them. You made them cry. I'm like, what are you talking about? And I didn't know what it was. And then I would find out from my nephew that, yes, I flipped. He was one of my assistants. He was the one that's been around my life all my life, so he's seen my dual personalities, or like my mother would call it, my Gemini. I'm a Gemini, therefore I have dual personalities, and that's okay because he's a Gemini. And she just didn't want to deal with the problems that I had DID. Or she just didn't want to believe that I had dual personalities. And it's like, well, Mom, you and my father naming me your own version of what you wanted to call me might have something to do with it. Well, little brother is probably going as nuts as I am. No, I'm kidding. You might realize that he's able to do anything that he wants, puts his mind to it. That's if he does. Very charismatic, able to talk for hours, and usually talk about nothing. He's bad as he is good. It's a dual thing. There's always something about the Gemini. I only wish that I was like, great and greater. That would be better. I have a person that's production side, logical side, yes, but when it comes to bills and stuff like that, even my other side doesn't want to deal with them. It's me, Day, that has to sit down and look at stuff like that, and that confuses me. But I do get it done because it's like a dual factor that helps. One protects the other. One's stronger in different things, and then it's also the fact that I had a gay version of my life, I guess, and a straight version of my life. My straight version never bleeded into my gay life, etc., vice versa, until in my 40s, or actually maybe 35. In my 30s, that's when it would start bleeding over. Only because during my youth, I was more gay, and then when I went to Japan, I became Bill because, well, Japan, even though gay is very much accepted, it's just not accepted to talk about. As well as just sexuality in period. There's places for it. You don't talk about it at work. Like whether it's straight or gay or whatever it is, you just don't talk about it. You talk about it at the bars while you're drunk. And then you end up going to sleep and you sleep with you go and fool around with your coworker. Because that's apparently custom. Same-sex coworker. They just never talk about it.
My stepfather always said he never believed in the signs until Mikey was born and was a real Gemini. Isn't that the same as here?
Yeah. What, here? No, well, that is what everybody should do. I'm not saying that everybody should do this because I wish it or anything like that. It is something that we should never really talk about our private lives. What we do in our bedroom, and that is something you'll never hear from me, is like, yes, you'll hear that I'm gay. Yes, you'll hear that, like, I did things for the gay community and stuff like that to stick up for them, or, well, stick up for us. But I won't talk about what we do in bed. I don't talk about going to the bedroom and doing whatever and stuff like that, because I deal with kids all the time. Kids know that parents sleep around, and my kids, all the children know that I'm gay. Well, they don't know that I'm gay. They know that I love people. They know that I don't think I've ever brought up the term gay or anything at work because they are kids. They don't really need to know. They just need to know that I love, and that I get loved. And that I'm not married, and I don't think it really comes into their mind because I don't think anybody really cares. They just care that I make them laugh. Oh, Mikey's your first son, who is your stepfather never believed in signs until he met your first son. Okay, got it. This is why if you ever meet my sim self, which you will do if you are watching tomorrow, you will kind of meet him. He's erratic. He talks to himself. He tells himself love stories.
My little brother is a Gemini, and we have always called him Mikey vs. Michael or Mike.
My nephew's name is Mikey. Michael. But I always called him Mikey because, well, he was a baby, and that was just what we did. Same with my niece. Her name was Lynn, but I called her Linny because she had an E at the end of her name. So it's a Linny. She hated it. She's like, why do you call me Linny? My name's Lynn. I'm like, no, it's not. There's an E at the end. Linny. I said Lynn, L-Y, oh, wait, L-Y-N-N. But she spells it with an E at the end. So it's like, I am, on my mom's side, I'm the baby. On my dad's side, damn it. On my dad's side, I am a middle child. My father, my father was a truck driver. He drove international trucks between Canada and Mexico, which means he had a lot of stops between America. And I have half brothers and sisters all the way down to Mexico, and I'm pretty sure there's probably some there too.
He got strangely creative in 1990. LUF.
That's sorry, the Mikal that you have spelled there. When I stayed with my nephew Michael, that's how his father spells his name. My nephew didn't get the name spelling the same way. He just went to regular Michael, because my sister was not interested in any other way spelling. But the father of her baby, Michael, was also named Michael, and he's German or something like that. I think it's German. And they spell it that way. Or is it maybe it's Mical. Actually, I think it's Mical or Mickal. I know there's no E and there's no H in his name. I do remember that because my sister actually mentioned that. And this was when I was like 10 years old. All right, so you are dead tired, but you, for some reason, are just sitting there doing nothing. We're going to take a shower. Hopefully you don't pass out there. You're going to come up here and then super sleep. The other question is that I was going to open up Paramount. There you are. Hello, Paramount. So, there you are. Thank you. Press pause. Okay, so we have 20 minutes left before I actually go insane, and I have to watch my card. Excuse me. Hot chocolate just wasn't, oh. Much better. Okay. Sometimes I forget. This poor cat. Like, really? Did you really have to break it? Okay, go to bed. Oops. No. Okay, go to bed. Where are you, kitty? Save? Save what? I could save now. That would be 47.
The game.
I love that new Star Trek opening. It's just... Oh, also, by the way, back to the Star Trek thing. If you watch Lower Decks, if you've ever seen Star Trek Lower Decks... No! No! That means this whole game's gonna crash.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I only saved it. When did I last save that? Saves. I only saved it 4 minutes ago. At 3:40. So it's 3:45 now. So 5 minutes of lost gameplay. Not that bad. What can I do to make it save? Okay, so I'm gonna get her to wake up, try to fix that, repair this. And I deleted number 47. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset the town, see if that will help. What is this? You want to go paint. Damn it.
Don't do much if you saved 4 minutes ago, as not much has changed.
Yeah, so I have a choice of ending the stream now or trying to save it. So I'm going to try to save it first. Because if I'm able to save it, I'm able to play for at least 15 more minutes. Where's the NRAS? I always lose this. Wait, there you are. Reset everything.
Going into build and then back to live.
Yeah, I've had so many different problems with this. It's a constant problem. It could be any of these reasons here. For him being like, you know, half asleep or he's about to pass out. It could be somebody in town that's stuck. I'm gonna have to save the game. I mean, do a save cleaner. How do I do that again? I know I have it installed. Is it in here? Save.
Take care of that.
Oops, wrong save. We gotta go to downloads. Save. Is it regular cleans save cleaner, I think? Okay. Oh, what's going on here? Is that happening? It's happening in that too. It will crash. If it's not going to work, it's going to crash. Just so you know. This is weird that it's taking so long to do this. And that was a really slow thing. Oh, NRAS Woohooer. Okay. I really don't know why I have NRAS Woohooer. Tammy Joe, are you not Canadian? I swear you're Canadian. You say sorry more than we do.
I'm not.
I'm screwing around with you. I'm sorry. See? I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna try 48. There's snow plowing at this hour.
It's okay to get told all the time and I'm losing power.
You're losing power. What do you mean?
All lights went out.
Oh no. Oh crap. Okay, so that's not gonna work for us.
Tammy Joe sounds like it may be southern. They tend to be like that too.
All right. Yes, everybody's here.
Okay, so steady but loud.
Oh, it closed. It just closes on its own. Anyways, just so you know, this has been played since, was it September? This is 374 hours since September. Yeah, it's snowing for us as well.
That's expected.
Actually, I'm just going to load this. I'll show you what I meant by the house that I'll be dealing with tomorrow. The 374 is a lot for since September. My EA, but that's not including my original hours from Origin. They have not brought over my hours. My total hours is in like tens of thousands when it comes to Sims 3. Sims 4 on the EA app, I have about 3,400, I think it said. And on Origin, again, about 18,000 hours. A lot lower than Sims 3. Same with a lot lower than Sims 2. Sims 2, I had a lot of hours too. And now I haven't used Sims 2 on the app over 2.5 years because it stopped working for me. Yep, but because I am a special person and I had both an EA and an Origin account open at the same time because I was testing. I've been using EA since the reason why I have 3,400 hours is because I've been using EA app since the day it was beta testing. So my hours have been logging on for that. Pew pew lasers. Okay. So like I said, I own every single pack, whatever. I'm addicted. Every pack except for these 5. These are the only 5 that I don't own. I will buy them as soon as the other ones come out. But this is the one I was talking about that I gotta just look through this.
You are as bad as me.
Okay, so these things I have in Sims 3. I just couldn't find it. I think I seen this. Okay, mirror. I gotta remember the mirror. That's all. Gotta remember the mirror. And I honestly don't care for this one. I really don't. When I get it, it's just going to spend money. Like, all I'm doing is spending money. I'll never use it. Same with, well, no. The clothing, yes. But underwear, I find it stupid. Alright, so we're going to go to... actually, we're going to go right into this. That way I'm able to bring in the house. We'll just replace them and pop them in there. Now, I do have one of those weird-looking mirrors, but it's shaped as a ghost that you only spend $1 to put on the walls. That is not the same one. Okay, so as soon as we get in here... Now, this is the family that was the competition challenge that was created by an AI that basically took the 4 main challenges of them all and mismatched them and threw them into a bucket and then spit it back out and said, here, which is like the rags to riches 100 baby challenge, whatever, all rolled up into one. We're going to go out here, just go to manage worlds. We're going to go to gallery. No, we're going to go and kick out Travis and the rest of them. Travis.
Is that the one EA created for you?
Okay, so this here is who I'm talking about. You got Travis, Liberty, and Summer Holiday. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have him move. You're going to move out of the household. Yes, we're moving. We're going to move you into San Myshuno. There's a 3-bedroom over here you can have. Perfect, perfect. You can afford it now. You know, you're going to sell the furniture. Yay. Now I'm going to go back over here. Now I'm going to show you something. You can put something over top of this. It'll take about a minute to pop it down in this world. But if you were to go into the lot and actually go into the lot, I don't delete my Sims. I like my Sims. But if you go into the lot and you go into gallery to replace everything, it will do it 10 times faster than doing it out in the map. I don't know if you knew that. We're going to destroy the house. Oops, no. We're going to destroy the house. Thank you. I always do this beforehand. It just makes it fun. All right, we're going to go and grab the hacienda. Mine. Hacienda, where are you, hacienda? Oh, there's the ropers. So we got the ropers here. Oh, there's our house. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think this is the finished one. I might have to go save it from another property. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, no. We gotta get out of here. Out of here. Out of here. You know what? We'll save for now. That way everybody's, like, you know, Travis and all that have a house. I will have to go to the menu. Exit to main menu. Yep. Just exit, please. Thank you. Thank you. Gimme all my stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go to load game. Ooh, look, now I'm there. And that's where I have to go, is to, I think, my family. Either I'm in here. Oh, I don't want to go into a, no. Simvert family, maybe we can go into there. Okay, so the Simverts are a play on the Prevert family, which is from Nickelodeon's You Can't Do It on Television. I am doing a special thing for Nickelodeon that deals with the Sims, by the way. And there's Hacienda. Okay, so this is the house that I gotta put onto the not onto the gallery yet. But we are going to go in and play as Helen. Stanley! I'll show you the house in a moment. It's a Nickelodeon version of the 250 children household. Because it comes from our show. People don't seem to realize that.
Wish they would do a show based off The Sims.
They should have a cartoon series of it for children. I agree. Okay, so this you guys are probably going, that's not the whatchamacallit, but it's not. Apparently she's afraid. So you never really get to see the outside. You get to see like this house that has, you know, like a Spanish structure, but it's kind of a bleached white house. But it's not really that, because when you actually get the picture or get up close to them, you're seeing their doorway. And of course, instead of the white, it's actually the yellowy. Okay, can you stop doing that, please? Oh my God, stop it. Okay. Anyway, so let's, this would be their entryway. So if you ever watch the TV show and you watch the theme song, Chrissy's here lying down while Janet's watering the plants, etc. that apparently are not there. I even have that. Like, I'm actually going through and getting all the pictures of what's in the apartment and popping them up. I created this little picture. I actually created custom content, brought the custom content in, and then took the photograph, so that way when I stick it on the gallery, it's up there for life. It's free. And there's another one that's supposed to go here afterwards. I actually have a bunch of, I have Jack's room, so I have the Beatles here, and you'll notice that it's written in, like, everything I do will have Simlish on it. So there's Jack's bedroom. Even though I have the rainbow flag here, it's only because, well, he's supposed to be gay in the thing. We have a big closet so they can play around with it. Yeah, so if you're watching the TV series, we're watching it from there.
You did such a good job. OMG.
And you turn that way and you go into whatchamacallit. What people don't see is this wall here, because that's where obviously the cameras are. But they do have like an old TV set there, and
I would have recognized it right away. You did such a good job.
and then you go into the kitchen here. And of course the kitchen's not exactly the same, but you know. Oh, can we get there? Unfortunately, if as soon as I press the walls down, it's gonna wait. Yeah, the walls.
It's pretty close.
It does the job. And so also the girls' room. I haven't finished doing up the girls' room. I've just been popping things in here to just okay, so like each of these spots have a picture that will replace it. But Janet and Chrissy's bedroom is going to be in here, obviously. And it is based off of the actual show. So, but the problem is that this was just a set. It wasn't a real building. So when they did the Roper's apartment, which was supposed to be at the bottom of the stairs, right through the thing, and again, you always got to see this portion of it. Oops. You never seen anything more than this. Hey, stop it. There. You'd never see more than this. You'd see the bedroom for one episode with, I don't know, Stanley and her in her wardrobe. And their bathroom. You see Jack fixing something to do with this in the bathroom. So I had to expand on that. And then on top of it, I also, like, you know, Larry Dallas's place. I'm not done yet because there's a lot of pictures that go on these walls. But I have to basically finish doing Larry Dallas's place. And you only get to see it from one point. Oh yes, 100%, 1,000% faster and easier than Sims 3. I'll take the Sims 4 glitches and everything compared to Sims 3. But when I used to do so much in the Sims 3, I used to be just like when I was flipping to Sims 4, Sims 3 was still better. But Sims 4 is the easiest. Like, you know, you can't just automatically pull a wall out in Sims 3. Well, you can, but not all the time. You can't just pick up a room and move it. You can't pick up the property and turn it, move it anywhere. So yeah, and in order for me to come up with the actual, like, whatchamacallit, because their apartments, either 2A or 2B, I can't remember. But there's 2 apartments on their floor, but you never see the third, you never see the second apartment on the second floor. You never see that there's 2 apartments on every floor, except for the 3rd floor, where Larry's supposed to be the only one in a penthouse, which is actually a bachelor on the top floor. So this has always been heard, never seen. So this is me just, again, I'm not done. I'm like, this is me pulling stuff out just to say I need to plop that in somewhere, etc. And so there's 2 other apartments in here. One of them is for Mr. Furley, who happens... Mr. Furley's supposed to live in this apartment, but we actually gave Mr. Furley... Wait, I think I gave him this apartment. Oh, there's... Yeah, this is Mr. Furley's apartment, which is very pink. Wait. Wait, is this? No, this is Lana's apartment. This is Lana's apartment. I don't know if you remember Lana. This is Mr. Furley's apartment. It's just way out there. So this is Mr. Furley's place, even though it's not really his place, because he would have been in the Roper's place. But that's this one. So what I need to do is, first of all, not do that. I need to go to build by. Wow. Okay, I need to go build by, and we need to save the household. Come on, knock on my door. It is number 3, and this is, we're not going to worry about that. We're going to just save that to my library. Save new, please. The thing is because I'm lactose intolerant, and I'm drinking hot chocolate with milk, or, well, a milk product, and so it's causing me to get phlegm. The more I drink, the more phlegmy I get. However, I'm supposed to be drinking the water as well. Fitting. Yeah, so we saved that. As you can tell, this is me pulling things out of, debug. Woohoo! I don't know why that's there. I haven't finished doing this yet either, so I'll worry about that afterwards. Originally, I owned it. My sim self built this. They didn't move in until afterwards. They moved in. And then if I go to... So that's why I chose this property, because this was the original Three's Company, the roommates property. I put them here. All of these places will be removed. Now, if we go over to this place here, that's a different story. We gotta go here. We can look at it from this side for now. This is the Prevert family home. This is our TV show's house. In the TV show, if you can't do it on television, we had a family that was called the Prevert family. It was run by, Mom and Dad Prevert, or otherwise known as Senator Lance Prevert and his wife, Valerie. Valerie always wore rubber gloves and wore like the yellow thing. Of course, I showed the thing. She's my mom, my TV mom, the one who I'm dealing like. Anyways, this is the house that we are supposed to have lived in. All 250 children. I only have it set up as a 3-bedroom because, when I asked Roger, he's like, I'm like, so if the Preverts had 250 children over 10 years, how many bedrooms would they have together? And he's like, 3 or 4. I think it was a 4-bedroom. Oh, crap. I have to go over here first. I need to go out of here. Just go to here. I was thinking it was Sims 3 and I was going to move over top of the property and just enter. Oh, so Mom and Dad are already here. We're going to go to Mom. We're going to play as you. I'm going to drink some more chocolate. Yum. Alright, so, again, done off of TV, so this is the front area. We filmed from this area a lot. There was a red front door. Mom would come out with anything. We're gonna go this way. I hate trying to go through here and trying to do this thing. Let's go through. Ooh, it's too close. See, I can't see anything. I can't drink soy milk and almond milk. I still don't know where you find the teats on the almonds. Sorry, bad joke, dad joke. So yeah, our famous living room set, again, would be most of the cameras would be set like this. I can show you exact pictures of this, or from this way. Dad's chair, Mom's chair, the living room couch. There should be a TV here, really. That TV should be here. No, I was just making joke about the lactose, the little almond milks. I like almond milk. Soy milk, it doesn't agree with me as much. Coconut milk, I can't. I love coconut water. Can't coconut milk. I don't know why. I don't think of coconut milk or coconut water as water. I don't think of it as in the milk category. I really do, because in my family they use it a lot, so I always got used to coconut always being in the house. Phlegm mucus affects your yes, it would. I usually use Coffee Mate, but because I bought powdered milk, because everything requires milk, so I use powdered milk, because my Coffee Mate is like gold. It's for my coffee. In here, there's 1 teaspoon of milk. The hot chocolate, like it's pure 100% hot cocoa. Like there's no additives, whatever. Well, other than whatever's in the chocolate. And then it's one of these spoons. It's a teaspoon. So 1 of milk, 1 of coffee mate, and 5 heat beans. 6, no, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 6 heat beans of chocolate. And you wonder why I have bad teeth. It's not the reason. My teeth are not bad. My teeth, unfortunately, were knocked the hell out of my face. That's what you do when you go and play winter sports and you don't want to go to the dentist during the pandemic. Playing hockey. You get whacked in the mouth with a freaking puck. And it's like, oh, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They're just a little loose. Yeah, that didn't work. Anyway, so the other shots are our dining room, which is here. And then our kitchen, which is always shot from this area here. You always get the picture of this. And yes, the kitchen is like this. It's always blue. But yeah, it's only to support. This is a 100 baby challenge that I'm going to be doing. Well, sorry, 100 baby. This sim is going to have 250 children. She's not going to have all of them. We're going to adopt most of them because in reality, in the TV show, the Prevert family housed over 250 250 children on the TV show as their own. Like if you look at the cast, there's only 2 adults and there's 250 children that have been listed there. And it's because, well, there was always new actors every 2 weeks. Like we had our main set and then every so often there'd be a new kid. Sometimes they were there for a season. Sometimes they were not. Sometimes they were there for 1 episode. Or sometimes like Alanis, we're only there for 6. I don't know why I was doing 4. But anyways, this would be the only bedroom because you'd only see 1 bedroom on the TV show, whether it be 2 girls or 2 boys or a boy and a girl. They'd be sharing the same beds. So that would be that there. But you never got to see that. Well, you did kind of see. There was a closet there that I don't have. But I did do this. So this is the 250. Oh, Sophie Solve, thank you very much for following. Much appreciated. Just so you know, you're going to have, you're going to be able to chit chat very soon. It'll take about 10 minutes. I apologize. It deals with a bot that comes into our room and talks sexual with everybody. So I don't like that. So I do apologize. That's the only reason why you have to, it's there to see if you're a human being. I hope you are.
Such a great job.
Well, I've already done the 100 baby challenge. I've done it 3 times. I've succeeded 3 times. Well, I've done it 4 times. I succeeded 3 times. And this one I'm going to do where she adopts as well as has children. And they're all going to be named the children that were on our TV show from most popular down to the least effective. About 4 hours. About 4 hours? I don't know. I get this one here took me about, I don't know, about 8, 9 hours to do. This one about 4. If I'm doing it alone, if I'm on the, if I'm building without having to converse with anybody, 2.5, 3 hours. I don't need much time unless I'm really being picky. I try not to be picky because people can't play the same stuff that I play. So if I'm going to share it, it has to be very base game. If it's Sims 3, it would have been 3 weeks. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, definitely 3 weeks. It would have been taking a long time for Sims. And then on top of it, I would have got an error code and it would have crashed. But yeah, if you're wondering why I chose this house style is because, well, it's supposed to be a colonial style. So That is colonial, right? It's supposed to have, like, pillars that come down too. Roger's like, oh, there's pillars. And I'm like, well, what about this bump out? He's like, there's no bump out. And I'm like, I show him the picture. And I'm like, there's a bump out. It was like this part here. I actually have that picture. Wait, can I get it? Oop. We don't need you. You're not seeing that. Let me go to, is it under pictures? Okay, so here, you're not going to be able to see that, but, wait. There. Wait. There. Where is that thing again? 4. Okay, so now you see it. Okay, so that's my jacket. I have that jacket. It's now signed with everything. That is the creator of slime. Well, no, sorry. Paul was the creator of slime. He was the slime master. He made all the slime. That is Patrick. Patrick is now a very famous director and actor, and he's very hot and he's very gay. This is Teddy. He runs a news network. He works for Slice. This is Steph. Oh, you know what's really funny? Out of all the 250 children that were on You Can't Do on television, these 4 are still in the industry. He's a director. He's like I said, a TV host. She's an actress. And this is Christian. He's one of my closest friends. And in fact, we redid You Can't Do on Television a Christmas episode where he plays Santa. Why are you going over there? No. This is the lockers that are like the kids would come out. This was during a photo shoot. Okay, so this is the house. So that's Deggy, that's Matthew, that's Vanessa, and that is, I think, Brenda that's back there. That's Les. And this is Paul. No, that is... I can't remember. I be his age. Me and him are at the same age. Me, him, and her. Well, he's the same age too, Matthew. But Matthew's also still in the industry. He runs a Taekwondo place. He's a sensei. Vanessa lives down in California. Les passed away. What else do we have here? That's not the housing one I'm looking for. Where am I? I'm in pictures. What about downloads? View extra large. Oh, here's something. Why does it keep opening up here? It opens up everywhere else, but it doesn't open up on the main screen. So there's the Hacienda place. Oh, here's the one I was looking for. This is the bump out. And I'm like, well, there's a bump out here. And so I popped it into the thing. Of course, we didn't make it look as bad as it did for this TV show. And what is this place? Darren and Samantha Stevens. So this is what I was going to attempt next. So this is Darren and Samantha Stevens at 1164 Morning Glory Circle. So to do up their house. Yes, I'm going to have to close off some of these. And what else do we have? No, and no more. Well, I have thousands of pictures, but at the moment, the ones that are currently on this particular system. So yeah, that little part of the bump out, that's why, that's the picture I brought up to Roger. I'm like, Roger, there's a bump out. He's like, oh, well, it's the living room or something. And I have it as a kitchen. Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh, where is it now? Sims 4. I'm like clicking on Sims 3, it's not working. Okay, so there's the bump out that was on the thing. So I tried to, it's not perfect, it's not exactly the same, but it will do the job in The Sims. So yeah, the bump out I created, Roger thought it was the living room. I'm like, it's impossible for it to be the living room because of the fact that the living room has 2 doors that they go through all the time. And this is apparently the one that they always go through for the front door. But their front door is like this, and you can always see that there's a hallway table in the back of the front door. So I thought, okay, well, that means there must be some kind of hallway that they seem to just go quickly through. And then the kids would run up the stairs to go to the bedrooms. So I thought, oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I put a basement in this place. It's not a big one, but who are you? Lance? Oh, it's Lance. Lance, what the hell are you doing with a frickin' nose ring? No, no, no. Lance and Mom have actually custom content clothing that I will put on them later. Because she has it's a blue dress with polka dots, white polka dots on it, and then she wears a yellow apron that goes over top of it that has white polka dots over it too. So that's, as well as Dad's clothing is very much stained because he's a slob. And so, yeah. So we're going to be doing this. And then, of course, the person who this is based off of, which we're not going to say it's based off of because she really doesn't want... I'm not... Okay, you got to understand that Abby is older than I am. And she's very refined. Like, she might have played somebody stupid on television set, but she won't allow anybody to ruin her reputation, especially even a cartoon. She's like, she was animated in a comic book series and a cartoon series from Nickelodeon. She refused it. She's like, if you can't make me look good, I don't want it. She gave it away, or she threw it away. And basically, thanks to that, you now have the Rugrats. That was in the timeline of whether or not her show was going to be there, which was all about Mom and Mom's kids. But everybody thought Mom was funny and hilarious. Like, you ask her something, she was the person that's like, yes, dear. And then it's like, oh, whatever, dear. And she'd go back to her knitting. She'd be knitting with her rubber gloves on, her dishwashing gloves on. Which we do happen to have for her as well. Other things that I bought. I don't think anybody's going to really care about this, but I will go and show you. When did the Thornberries come into play? If that's a cartoon series, I'm not very good with the cartoon side. Nickelodeon. I personally work in Canada. I work with CJOH, Nickelodeon Canada, YTV. Through Roger Price. Roger Price is the one that's directly connected to Nickelodeon and YTV and all that stuff. But she wasn't part of... No, she got really mad at them for the... Oh, okay. No, but Scott had something to do with the Rugrats. Scott Webb, I think his name. I think he was the one. He was the reason why Rugrats are on air. He has a lot to say about Roger. Good stuff, very good stuff. Anyways, where was I going? I was going to go into Newcrest. Who lives here? I do. What am I living in? I don't know what I'm living in. But what we're going to do is I'm going to place a couple of things that I get from my gallery. If I go to my gallery and I go to... I'm lost. Okay, so Joshua Place, we just put up there. Let's go to house... No, lots. If you're familiar with a lot of Sims 3 stuff, This is the place that's in Island Paradise. It's the one with like 2 bedrooms off to the side and the main room. And I do have the people that live in that place too. Bridgeport Shell. Mid-century. Wait, the Bridgeport Shell is this part here. So it's 152 Windsor Drive in Bridgeport.
Paradise even with its small legs.
I do too, but not with the small legs. Oh, you want to see somebody get really extremely mad? That's me. Okay, so this is Cliffside Moonlight Bay. This is Malcolm Landgrab's home after he leaves Nancy and Jeffrey. This is what you get in Sims 3 Xbox/PlayStation version. This is the town, Moonlight Bay. You do not get Sunset Valley in those console games. And it's also on the same side as, or the same timeline as Sims 2, which people seem to forget. Again, this is from Roaring Heights. This is from, like I said, Moonlight Bay. This is what I'm going to be placing. We're going to be placing that in Copperdale. We're replacing enter build mode to place it. Oh, for God's sake, stop it. Fine. All right, we got to get rid of this. Ah, let's blow up the skull! Yeah! Boom! Bye-bye. Aw, thank you. All right, we need a school. There it is. So this is based on my school as a child. Kind of a mixture of 2 schools wrapped up into one. Of course, we're doing it furnished. Wait. Oh, no, this is the no CC one. Wait, this is the no CC one? I have a no CC one of my school? I know I have CC in my school that I play with my kids. Like, they have a full basketball court that works, soccer courts, everything.
That doesn't make sense.
But I think I might have... Yeah, it's the same one. It's the same school. Ah, I see. See? What I'm talking about is these things here. They're supposed to be benches. So I don't know why it's saying no CC. I'm missing all windows here. All windows up here. What else is missing? I'm going to miss half of the... Yep, I'm missing half of this. So there's a whole bunch of Sims 2 stationary bikes. They're supposed to be all there.
So that must be the CC missing.
That is my CC missing. And here is where I would have the Super Sleeper. Here I would have... Well, that's kind of alright. There's missing a couple of... whatchamacallit? Oh, there's the drum set is missing. Oh, yeah. My CC version is in my... I have another save that deals with my Sim family. At the moment, I have my mods turned off because of I'm waiting for it to update and stuff like that. Like, what's these? Ah! That's funny. There's supposed to be a shelf here. And this here is supposed to have a whole bunch of them in here. That's like the teacher's desk, and then there's supposed to be, or the teacher's version, and then I had smaller ones that were custom content. The computer room, etc. Photography room. We'll go up to the 2nd floor. If you come through the... Oops. If you come through here. So you're going through these. You go up the stairs. You choose left or right. Go through the left. You get another entry down this way, which you go wee down the stairs really quickly. And yes, that was like my real school. Why am I in here? Get me out. Hallway, please. Hallway, hallway. Here. God, I hate these things. Trophy case, etc. And you walk through there, and it's like, oh look, you got. See, I'm horrible at doing these things. You got your. Well, what's supposed to be nice bright windows in this cafeteria is very closed off. We're gonna go down this way. Turn in here. We got the principal's thing. You go back there. You get into the principal's office. I think this room brings us into the staff room. I'll look from the top so it looks better. This is classroom 1, I believe. Yes, this is classroom 1. This is classroom 2. Or it might be the other way around. Yeah, this is classroom 1 and the other one's classroom 2. If I go in through here, this is the doctor's office. Wait, you know what? Let's just go up. Doctor's office, whatchamacallit, in the cafeteria, there's obviously the little stage for performances. There is the food station there, but we also have a place where you can cook your own food. We have an extra classroom, just for the hell of it. We have home ec, which is missing the stoves because I was using the red stove from Ravasheen. We got the boys and girls room, changing rooms, etc. The basketball court with the DJ equipment. But these used to be little benches that went across. Go up to the 3rd floor. We have the science lab area. We have whatever that classroom's called with all the plants. The library. Very small library. What are you? Oh, paint class. So we can paint everywhere. Yay. On the walls. Encouraged. This is supposed to be the knitting classroom that apparently I never got through. What else? Oh, that's what you would look like if you were going up the stairs, I guess. I think you have 2 stairs to go up. Yep, 1 and 2. You got boys and girls bathroom. You got your little auditorium area here. And you got your audio video club for the morning news, which I was part of in school because, well, my family gave all the equipment, so they thought I was special. Oh, same with me. That's why I like my kids going to the university every so often. But I also have these things in the back here, too. Yeah. So I might have to come back in here and fix it up for the actual school to take place in this world. Wait, where are we? Which world did I save into or go into? Oh, the preverts. Yeah, I can fix this up afterwards. Because I'm not playing in this world, so. Another thing is it'd probably be easier if I went online instead of just taking the other stuff. Where am I going? I'm going to here.
Can you save the CC version from and replace it here?
Oh yeah, I can replace the CC version over top of this or vice versa. I have both of them. But this world is not the world I play in. It's the world I build in. So if I'm building something, I don't want any CC. I turned off all my CC and mods. Okay, so we're going here. I'm going to grab... Oh, who lives here? Well, apparently I built the oak alcove. We're going to go here. I'm going to go to you, connect. Oh. Oh, you use Northstone for just Northstone. Newcrest? Or are you talking about in Sims 3? So there's, I built the Sims 3 goth house in the Sims 4. Oh, wait. All right, so there's Morty and Sandra. Sorry, Morty, Stella, Sandra, and Xander. Roth. They're the Roth family. Those are the two people that live in this home. These two people live here. You mean that they didn't build the Goths? No. The Sims 4 version is ugly. I even have the Goth Manor from Supernatural, which is the 3 ghosts in Helen Hall. And what am I looking for again? I'm looking for my nightclub. Let's go to a lot. Ooh. I even built land grabs, sell and swap. So I have the Roths of Newcrest, so they moved into the Goth old house and remodeled it. There's Don Lothario's house. This is the house that's next door to the farm. That's the Van Gould household. This is my nightclub, which I will be placing down right now. Furnished, yes. Generic, residential. No, we'll go with generic for now. Probably confused going, what do you want me to do? Is it a bar? Am I a nightclub? Am I a pool?
What is that? I bet it makes Sims 4 feel a bit better. Nice club day.
Yeah, give me a moment. I'll show you the actual club. This is nothing compared to my other club. So if I was to, let me see again. I'm gonna grab this page here and I'm gonna type in okay. Why'd you do that? Go into that mode. See, it takes forever to build from this area, unlike the other side. Now, what am I looking for again? I'm looking for Percy. Okay, so it's now built. Okay, so we're going to go and visit. I should have brought a sim there. Would have been easier. All right, where's Bank? Kent, Bank, and Gilmore right here. Okay, can we go and land there, please? Where's that little man? Boom.
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't look anything like it. Okay, originally the original building was only 2 floors high. The only reason why I changed it to have 3 floors, I put in this mysterious floor in the middle, is because the staircase didn't match the way that I remembered the stairs, and the only way to do it was to have it on the 3rd floor. So the 2nd floor is made something else. Now, do remember that this is a gay club, okay? That actually existed, but it would have been down here. And technically, it's kind of a darker brick. But anyways, stop bouncing around. This would have been Bank Street. That would have been Gilmore. This would have been Rogers / Blockbuster, now turned into a coffee shop. This is an art studio. I'll go into it in a moment. And then this is our nightclub. So you would come up these... Damn it, stop it. Can I get in there without looking at anything? There we go. Okay. So we go up these stairs. And of course, there is a... Like, you can't really see it here. But there's that. And this. And this actually happened in the place. Because I would have to come up... What are you doing there? What are you doing there? And why are you halfway through the walls? That's weird. Okay, that's not supposed to be there. So So I would have to go up here and then put up our Christmas tree, etc., or whatever, because that was our stage to. And during the Pride, it was actually a stage for the drag queens. Anyways, if you go through here, we're not going to do too much in here, but it's let's just say it's yeah, we're just going to leave it at that. Okay, so that would be known as a bathhouse, a gay bathhouse. Basically, you know, a rent a room by the hour. All right. Anyways, you would come up these stairs, and then you would go through our doors, and then of course that would be our nightclub. We had a like basically caging around it. Our DJ booth wasn't actually there. Our DJ booth used to be back here, and would have been right here, right in this spot here, so we can look over. And this is based on almost exactly the same, except for the DJ booth. And of course, we would have had 2 pool tables, one here, with the back bar. This would have been done by glass things. We had a strip club, just so you know, it was a strip club. So we had dancers and private dancer rooms, and this used to be a glass wall that came all the way up and went around, and it was a private room. And then there was another private room that was back here, but that was for the dancers. And yes, there was a shower back there too. But this is how this is the reason why I had to make it on the 3rd floor, because of the way the staircases went up and stuff like that, which is code check. Yeah, it's fun. Oh, look, we have booze everywhere. But this is nothing. We opened this place in 1991. 1991.
You did really good making everyone feel like it's their place.
On the 1st floor, however, this is the coffee shop. I wanted the coffee shop to feel like a little bit of a Disney. So you like. There's a little karaoke in the coffee place. And that stuff's there. We go over here. Here's the art studio. So it's just we have a thing that's called After Stonewall. And basically it's a whole bunch of gay stuff so that went all there. And, and then if you go over here, there's the storage room for everything. And the classes where they paint. If I go out here, you got your little, obviously little patio and stuff like that. You go all the way down here and you got your more stuff back here. Garbage. And that's, of course, you can go up to the nightclub through this door, because that used to be our main door, whereas the other door was not on Bank Street, because that was a main area. But you go through here, and of course, you got your little spa. You got your little bar, you got your tables, you got your... Let's do a yoga class. Come over here. You got your, I think this is a storage room. Yeah. And then you got your bathrooms back here. I can't believe I remember this. And then downstairs, you got your little fish tank. Go through one of the 3 doors, because being gay, you're going to have your female, it would be technically trans. Well, technically all bathrooms are open. They're open for everybody. It doesn't matter if you're male or female. It doesn't matter what symbol's on it. You go in wherever you feel comfortable. But yeah, so there is a kind of a, oh, we're missing doors. Oh, no, we're not. Okay, so you go through here and you go through to there. So this is the men's side of things, or women's side of things. I can't remember. Women. And here is for men and women. And this side is for just men. Which then we go into the gym. Oh, can we get a bigger version of the gym? So we have our gym up here with the rock walls, etc. Believe it or not, I had over 20 people in this gym. And dealing with this stuff, it was amazing. I loved it. And if we go down these stairs, we are into the more of the spa. So you have your saunas, etc. But then we have our gorgeous pool. And we're our little private areas. You know, spa and relax, people. Spa and relax. Or you go in here and you go in relax and vegetate. Vegetate. So you can like sit back and pray to the Ali Lama. The Allah Lama? Allah Lama. Okay. Managed worlds. Open the gallery. My church. Okay, where's the other one? There's my grandparents' place. My home. Where's my other nightclub? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't want you there. I want you there. I want to put the church there. The church, the graveyard. No, the church, my grandparents' place. Because I made a church, but it's called Saint... What is it called? Our Lady of Saint... No. Saint Sins a lot? I can't remember. Hold on. Sinful Life? Sinful Love? Or something? I can't remember. I've changed it so many times. Oh my. Okay, another club. This is the club that's right next door to the place that we just seen. In reality, they're right next door to each other. So this wall here would not have windows on it because there would be an actual building that we just seen attached to it. This part here would be the so my cousins in real life, yeah. In real life, that other building we just seen would have been on this right-hand side. This would have been the Imperial Pizza, where my cousins owned it. It was part of our family. I have a very large family. This is the Imperial Arcade. It has been closed down for a while, but the building is still there. It's now, I believe, a Wicked Wanda's. So we have, like, you know, bowling in the background, arcade stuff. Not much, but it's a games room. And then you come over here. And this is when you come in through these doors. You look to the right here. Okay,
Amazing BTW. Just checking on this one and it's beautiful OMG.
Thank you. This is the front entry for, you know, paying to get into the club. This would have been the downstairs bar.
So your family owns all these, right?
No. Oh, no. The building was owned by a friend of mine. He still owns it. He's actually the mayor of Carlton Place, I believe, or was the mayor of Carlton Place. Greek family. They own the building. My cousins owned this place here. And they owned the arcade when it was open, but they closed the arcade. Then they eventually closed in this, and then they moved places and opened up a new place. But I owned the nightclub. So this nightclub was famously known. So not the building, only the business. Okay, not the building, only the business. And this business had the tiki bar. This was called the tiki bar down here. It didn't look any tiki-ish. But if you go up these stairs and up more stairs, so you have your bathrooms here. Now, this is a very, very, very platformed place. So bear with me. You go up these stairs, and then you go down these stairs, and then you would be down here. Now, you got to understand that this particular nightclub was based in the original first theater of Ottawa, which was called the Imperial Theater, built in 1897 or something. No, sorry, 1914 or 1918. One of the two, I can't remember. Could be even between those years. Anyways, I had it during the 100th celebration, and we threw the 100th celebratory party, and so that would have been the stage where the screen was, and then the upstairs had different layers, of course, where all the chairs were, but we renovated it to make it look different. We do have different club stuff on here, so you got whatever gamers and whatever they're called, Pataloons or something like that. I don't know. The gamer guys are in here. That one is for exercising and bodybuilding. And then that would be the private. Whose is this one? RPG. What do you mean RPG? Role playing? Wait, what? What, the gamers? These didn't exist in my club, just so you know. This would have been our offices up there, and where the theater, like where the projector was. But this is basically what our club would look like. Oops, can I get in there? Oh, I have to bring a sim in to grab it from down here. But yeah, there's a lot of special effects that falls down to the ground. And then of course, like the upper, once you go up to all the stairs, like I said, each one's a platform. You got your private area up top, and then of course the areas that come out so you can watch the show from the sides here, the private areas. Was the balconies. Now the balcony on the other side would have been probably about 4 wide, same with this one being 4 wide. It's just that it didn't match up for me the way I wanted it to. I think I did everything 1 or 2 squares over. But yeah, it works. And of course you can go up these stairs here and then, oops, no, hey. We can go down here and go through here. Oh. And then we have more back here. We have you, where we can go drinking. This is the members club, the mixology club. And then we go through here for music. And again, we have another dance floor with the private DJ club or whatever. The groups, the member groups, clubs, or whatever it is. Yeah, so that's that. I don't think I put a basement in this place. So yeah, that other place would have sat right here, and there would have been... Oh, what happened? Oh, maybe I didn't put it in. I used to have a sign, and I think I took it down. I think it was like a faded paint job that used to have a name. Well, I tend to like to do places where I don't have to actually leave the lots. If I had my mods on, I would show you my 4 block. So in Brindleton Bay, I have one of the 64 by 64 lots split into 4 blocks. And each block has its own businesses and houses, not houses, but apartments that are inside. There's 31 businesses or community lots, plus 6 apartments. 1 2-bedroom, 1 or 2 bachelors, and the rest of them are 1 bedrooms. Or, no, wait. Two 2-bedrooms, 1 1-bedroom, and the rest are bachelors. I don't like leaving my lot when I play Sims 4. Same with Sims 3. I will go and buy it from my property so I don't have to leave anything. I can't really open it right at this moment, but I can show you in the gallery. It's going to say that I don't have any because it's in CC. There it is. 4 city blocks. Okay, so this is all a gym and anything health related. And then on top floor, it's there's computers and basically it's a call center. This is the, well, let's find it. Okay, so it's a bad version of it because you don't get the best view of it. But there's a basement with a bunch of business. So this is a nightclub slash bowling lanes. This is a casino and arcade. This is something to do with the swimming pool and health clinic. And over there is some more businesses underground. See, it's really hard to see at this moment, but yeah, there's a clinic back there. There's a Harvey's or fast food place there. Gym. This white part here would be the thrift store. This would be creativity, mechanic, brewing, whatever. There's a laundry. There's a laundry laundromat. There's a Chinese food store. Bowling lanes. Like I said, there's one of the door. I think this is the door that goes down to the bowling lanes. There's the bus there for the outdoor bar. There's a park there. There's grounds to grow stuff. The apartments would be on the second floor. There's a bank. There's a health clinic. This is the third floor. So why are we only getting one portion of the things? Hey, Evan, how are you doing? Oh. So I can't place this one at the moment. And of course, I'm not going to be able to place my other favorite one, which is going to be called... Will the X bring it up? Yes. The CNE Super X. I'll just open that one because from here you can see it like it's bright. And it looks very busy. It's hard to see, but this goes 4 floors in the basement. This is the bottom, like, there's everything. There's roller coaster rides. There's the roller coaster ride. Whee! That Ferris wheel is not the Ferris wheel from Copperdale. Trust me, these Sims get onto the Ferris wheel. They'll take the Ferris wheel. You can see them taking it. You can see them looking back and forth, looking at all the sceneries. This thing you can watch them and work on. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. That comes from Copperdale there, and so does this. But everything else is me. And, well, not me, but custom content, me placing it. And then this is a bungee jump. And there's a reverse bungee over here. There's everything. But in the basement is where it becomes scary because there's so many rides on this thing. Like, it is truly my Disneyland. I call it the CNE, Canadian National Exhibition, otherwise known as the Super X. The bungee jump is, see this thing here? Do you see this brown thing over here? I don't know if you're getting that. It's really, really tiny. But yeah, it's where this big wheel is. You got this brown thing sticking up here. That's the jump there.
West Plains High School on Sims 4.
West Plains High School on Sims 4. I don't know what West Plains High School is. Is that the name of the thing in Copperdale? Yeah, so this is, I built this. It runs really well. It runs as a restaurant, but it also, when they go there, it actually shows that you're at an amusement park. I'm really into downloading mods. I love my mods. I hope all of you know how to work your, whatchamacallits, the new mod machine. All right, so we did those two. Oh, I was going to bring in the church. And actually, I'll bring my house. I'll show you my house. It's no longer my house. I renovated and sold it. Where are you? The story is that I grew up around the corner. My friend lived there. When I found out the house was, one of the apartments were for sale. One of the townhomes were for sale. He lived in the one that I created, which is the old version of what it looked like, and versus the version that was renovated. The renovation doesn't look exactly like the one I did. I also did a Krusty Krab where a sim could get sick. Wait, where's my house? Townhomes. 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 Where are you? Wait. Okay, you go away because I don't need you. You're base mode. You're available for rental at any time. There we go. Hi. There you go. What property of 40 by 30? 40 by 30. Yeah, Krusty Krab. So instead of Chuck E. Cheese, I have Krusty Krab. Crust E. Krab. Which again has a lot of special content because it's based on like what do you call those? Like arcade places, like an arcade restaurant. So that's what it is with animatronics and all that. So it has a lot of Katy Perry, Sweet Treat stuff. Something else. A lot of Little League stuff. Right now, like I said, this is all game items. Because if I upload them to the gallery, I'm not uploading things that have... Yeah, Pizza Arcade. So that's what a Krusty Krab is. It's a restaurant arcade. I'm already here. Can I get you to go over there? How do I get you to move over there? Oh, by move. Duh. 28,000. Guess what I'm getting? Free real estate on. Did I spell that right? I did not. Okay. We are moving next door. Keep the furniture, sell the furniture, because, yeah, I didn't... You gotta move back there. And I gotta remember that we gotta remove the house fortune from there. Alright, we're going to you. We're gonna go visit me inside my old house. I'm pretty sure I'll love it. I lived in this house for about 6 months during renovation. When it was done, I really wanted out of it because it was oh my god, it was the worst 6 months of my life trying to renovate. Okay, so basically that side is the original side. That's what it would have looked like in the 70s or 60s, 70s, 30s. I don't know when it was built. And, you know, I'm going upstairs, etc. to a third bedroom. And then I would get it. Oh, we also had I guess the basement. And then this would be the unit that I would have got because I got the place that was next door and it was the exact match. So well, of course, I didn't have a bar. All this was empty, but we did put in nice hardwood floors and we left half of it still the original rock because the rock was really nice. But yeah. So yeah, the front entryway. Again, I didn't own this type of furniture, but we did do up glass, whatchamacallits, and knock down walls and everything, because the other place... Wait, can I get in there? Hello. God, I hate walls in this place. Yeah, so this is how I ended up styling it up. Again, like I said, not the same furniture. These would have been... yes, we did have... hardwood chopping block, whatever, for counters. And the island wasn't. The island was actually a granite. Yeah, so the original kitchen looked like that. And that would have been a shed. So even though the shed still looked like the same, that would be the differences. And that's exactly, except for there would be no fence in the middle here. That they were exactly the same. And this technically door was
I like how those stairs look in the middle with the glass railing.
oh yeah, see, it's the exact same on the other side. The only difference is that, like I said, we took out our walls. And you can still see that the wall is still here. Because it would have went straight across like that. And I think theirs was over here, but I think I pushed it back because of some reason. It didn't make sense. There was like an empty space here or something like that, but their living room was like that too. Dining room, I guess. Yeah, this is fun to do.
It looks great big. Can you get any more amazing?
And then of course the property, and of course it's on a hill and all that. This is me just wasting my time. Like, this is not me being... I haven't been serious playing in The Sims for a long time. I used to spend like hours and everything was perfect, and I would build things out of like, using like 150 pieces of rock to do a small little thing. I stopped doing that because I stopped caring, I guess. Why are you like that? That's weird. Why? Oh, it's you that it's doing that. I just realized that. But yeah, look, the sand coming out onto the staircase because of the fact that I'm doing... Oh, I see what you're doing there. I gotta fix that. But yeah, all of this area is rootable, which means they are able to walk up and down this area. This is the fun part. Here, this has about 120 rocks. All of this here has about 120 rocks. It took me about, I don't know, 30 minutes. And here I am starting to do it along here. All of this has to be done. It needs to go all rocks all up and down here. Just because it looks weird if you look from the side. Again, they're able to run... this has about another 100 rocks or something in here. But they're able to run up here and run this way or run that way. They might get stuck through the dirt. What do you mean when I'm done? I'm done! No, I'm kidding. Well, it is done. I do have a couple of mistakes in there. Okay, the last place I'm going to show before I end the stream, which I should have done about 2 hours ago, because my show is on, but I'm okay with this, which was the church. Now, this is based on the church that, like, yes, I am Catholic. Yes, I do believe in faith. No, I do not believe in specific religion. Oh, wait a minute. No, I was going to place my home, so I have two different places. Sorry. I have three other places. Hold on. You know what? I'm going to place this. I'm going to place my other house. And I'll place the church. We'll take a look at the three things, and then I'll call it an end. So it'll be very quick to go in and out. I'm trying to remember who lives over there. What was I building over there for who? No, it's because I lived, well, I'm Roman Catholic, born and baptized Roman Catholic. My grandfather is Orthodox. My grandmother was Roman Catholic, but most of them are Christian. My grandfather's family, however, not only was Greek Orthodox, but was also Jewish and Syrian, and so Muslim, and like, you know, so all the different religions that fight all the time. I am stuck in the middle of it. Not in the middle because, well, I was Catholic. So there was like, you know, and then on top of it, you had English against French religion and the Irish side getting against the Arabic side. And so there was always just something stupid about religion. Religion was supposed to give peace, but all it caused was war. Okay, so where's my other house? Here it is. You can go there. Oh, you can go there. Okay, so this is the house. Okay, this townhome was the house that I bought. The house that's going in next door was the house that I was raised in a bungalow. When we had, this was between the ages of 12 and 16, I would have been in this bungalow. This house over here was my grandparents' house. Not owned or like not, like my mother never lived there. They moved there when I was about 15 years old. All right, so we looked there, and I just want to place the last one, which is the church. Okay. Oh, Saint Sim, a perpetual wed. That's not what I named it before. There's Saint Sim, a perpetual flup. There was some other names that I had as well. I'm going to pop you right there. I love that. Furnished wedding venue. Yeah, whatever. Don't really care for wedding venues. That just screws up everything. Oh, yes, I hear you. Chocolate milk. Hot chocolate. Whatever you want to call yourself. Cold chocolate. Well, my church, when I was growing up, was called, okay, so this church is based off of St. Anthony's Church on Booth Street in Ottawa. And the name comes from my first church. That was the church that and school I went to as a child, like a junior, whatever you call it, kindergarten, which was called Our Lady of Perpetual Help. So I called it that. Anyways, we're going to go into, we're just going to go to build mode. I don't know why I wanted myself to be in here. It's just going to waste time. I mean, it's only going to mean the time's going to go. All right, so that's what it would look like. It doesn't look like that exactly because there would have been there's a street there in real life. And this would have went longer out. So anything on this side would have been found on this part here. And it's only because I didn't want to have an exact match of the church. I wanted something a little bit different. So we have our church. That's not what I wanted to do. Go back downstairs. Down. Yeah. All right, so you come in through, you got your little, baptismal vampire thing. The wedding thing, you got your little pews. Pew. Place to read, your ceremony up here. Your father and whatever sits there, and piano player back there. And then, of course, what would normally be the baptismal, we have the chocolate fountain. You go through this door here, and you're brought into, what do you want to call this, guys? The Reverend's office, whatever. Not Reverend. Reverend? Yeah, Reverend. No. The deacon. Oh my god, the deacon. Apparently I didn't finish doing the wall here. Something happened. Oh, something did happen. There's supposed to be a platform here for the person to get ready on the whatchamacallit. That's weird. That is odd. But anyways, you come out here, you walk along here, you go over here, and there's the organ, the singer, the whatever. So you can look over top of the church. Oh, this bouncy is driving me nuts. You walk along the path, and then you got the deacon's room, or the deacon's apartment. Oops. Over on this side. Or you go down the stairs, and outside, go through this way, and... Oh, look at you being two different colors of paper. I really got to fix you. This is the caterers, I guess. The caterers for the wedding party. We have a dance floor outside. Then we have the reception area outside. And then, of course, we have the outdoor wedding side as well. Which I tell everybody, when you go and place this in your property, do make sure that you take out one of these runners or one of these. Well, take out this. Either that one or that one. You take out, so you only have to work. You don't have to worry about different Sims sitting at different places. And that would be the end of my little church. Based on St. Anthony's Church. This is my grandparents' home. We'll get to that in a moment. Go back to live mode. Live mode. Sorry. Live. We're going to go over to my home that I lived in as, like I seen, a teenager. Yes, based on St. Anthony's Church on Bronson in Ottawa. You can actually look it up. It won't look anything alike. Let me see if I can actually find that. Booth Street and Gladstone. Oh, look, we found it. Okay, give me back over to this. There we go. Okay, so we just turn it around, and oh, look, there it is. So, like I said, it does bounce out on this side, but this part here, and it also has many, many stairs. I didn't want to go up that high. So this is the building that's attached to it. This is the administration office for the church. But yeah, it's basically this. Can we go in there? I guess not. There's no photos. This place that I'm showing you right now.
It looks so much better alone than up against the buildings.
All right, so this place here was the house I grew up when I was a kid. It was 1250 Cobden Road, and I'm just showing you this picture here because even though I don't have the full front yard here, because I only built the house, I only did this part here, like back here. Oh, Roger's been taken out. Roger usually stands right here with his dogs. Anyways. I was like, what child is that? Roger's my business partner. Yeah, he was walking his dogs here. He was walking his dogs here, and Google caught him. So I'm like, I know those dogs, and I know that gray-haired man. That's Roger, because Roger lives around this area here. Anyways, so this house here. This house here. So the only thing difference is Laura MDK. Thank you very much for following. It's much appreciated. I do apologize. It's going to take you about 10 minutes before you're able to chit chat. I will wait for you so I can actually like if you want to say hello or anything like that. So at 5:30, please get to your keyboard before I stream ends. Because most people tend to follow because they want to ask me a question. So I will stick around just to make sure that if you have any questions, I'll answer them. My name is Day Night, and Welcome to the Tomorrow Sim. I'm crazy. Don't worry. Anyway, so yeah, this is the house that I grew from 13 to 16. And basically, yeah, this was the house that I told everybody the other day that it used to have carpeting throughout, and then we spilt paint on it. My stepfather spilt paint, and my mother made me rip out the carpeting throughout the whole house because she found out that the house had hardwood floors. So yeah, and of course the furniture that I have in the living room, my living room is like this furniture here. That's what I have in my living room. It's just me. I'm just weird. Although I did use the base game stuff. Oops. Wall space. That would be basically what it looked like. Our kitchen area. While I was growing up. My sister's bedroom. And then my bedroom. I had built-in cupboards like this. It was annoying. My sister's bed was built into the floor, or built into the wall and floor. My bed was not. However, my cupboards were, and the place that was next to my bed was built into the floor. So my mother had to go out of her way to go get a new frame to put my bed on because the original frame would not fit in between my end table and the wall. It was a weird place. The whole reason why we bought the small little bungalow is that there was a pool in the background, or the backyard. If you go through, it's got a very small one bedroom, bathroom, but we finished off the downstairs, and this is the kitchen. This would be the bathroom that I built. We had to raise the floor in real life in order to have the pipes go under the toilet and all. I was maybe 13, 14 years old at the time. I'm being told by my grandfather we're building a bathroom. I'm like, okay. Anyways, this ended up being my bedroom afterwards, and my bedroom went down here. That would have been the laundry room. There was a built-in bar, black leather bar. I do remember that. There was an ugly-looking old fridge that used to be back there. However, this here would not have actually been here. That would have been a wall going straight down here. It would have been open here, and that would have been storage all under there. I thought, don't need it in here. And that's why that looks funny. That's why it looks funny is because this is actually on a platform. And technically there would have been a step here too, but I didn't want to put it in because that would have screwed up everything. Let's see. So that is my childhood home from 13 to 15. I do have my younger version's house. However, it's not available. I have to pull it off of the hard drive. It's one of the hard drives for a backup, and I never popped it back in there. Oh, why did you just open up? I just closed you down. Okay. All right, so, oh dear, what? What's happening? Oh, okay. Back to here. Give me a second. I need to go grab some more water, but I'm going to get me into that place first. All right, we're going right here. Oh, crap. Did I just... Get out of there. Oh, there's what's her name. That's, I can't remember her name. Okay, exit create a sim. And we're going to just go into the build mode. I'll be right back in about 30 seconds. Sorry, I was getting a little dizzy and I needed to go grab peanut butter a sandwich that I quickly stuffed down my throat. So excuse me. All right, so this is my grandparents' place. They bought when I was 15. So around the time that I was living at the other house, that small bungalow, they bought this place. And it still exists, except for the fact they tore off this area here and they built it on this side. Because they're idiots. The new owners, not my grandfather. All right, so yeah. If we went through the garage, because my grandfather owned Haddad's Garage. We were famous in the world, in our city, for owning a garage that was around for 35 years. It was the longest running garage in Ottawa. Again, we love platforms, so we come in, platform. The table that's here, I actually have that table that's in my dining room. Who I'm thinking about giving it to my nephew, because me and my nephew would sit here at these two chairs and play cards while we were stuck at my grandparents. My grandmother, grandparent, or my mom's, it's my mom's parents, and my nephew is my sister's, my oldest sister's. He's the same age. He's a year and a half exactly, like to the day. 1 year, 6 months to the day. He's December 12th. I'm June 12th. Sorry, I missed something. Oh, that I played. Well, I was Gemini. I was a Generation X. Of course, I played cards. That's all we did. We didn't have video games. We had cards. We had canasta. Oh, and I even still have it. What is it? The Reno? No. It's like poker, but with a rubbery mat. Old people played with it. I have it around somewhere. I'm just trying to remember what I did with it, though. Parcheesi? No, not Parcheesi. Give me a quick second. I just have it right over. I just pulled it out.
Still love playing cards. I collect only certain decks of cards. Did a lot of Kickstarter stuff a few years back.
You know what's weird? It has to be in here. Just because I'm moving everything around.
Over 150 decks. Only 3 are duplicated.
Oh, I only have. I do have a couple of things. I have. What's the game with the board on it with the little pegs? Is that not Canasta? What did I do with it? It's because if I showed you, there's okay. Rubber bins like this, filled with beads. There's a bigger one. That's the smaller one of the two. These two here, and then there's 3 over there, plus the one under there, one over there, one there, and is that? No, that's not it either. So I've been separating everything. I have my Japanese stuff that I'm getting rid of, and etc. And I put the games around somewhere because I'm getting rid of them. But it is a game that deals with a deck of cards, and you have this big rubbery thing. It's like I don't know if it's called canasta or. Oh, what kind of beads? Micro beads, Indian micro beads, native, like for. Wait, do I even have that around here? I just don't want to open the crates because I don't know if they're single or bigger. Is everything that I need in the other room?
don't want to make a mess.
That's not those things there. Okay. This is okay. So, okay. So this is all like these kind of jewelry making for hair clips, etc. This fishing tackle box is just nonstop. These are also beads. So, I don't know. I don't know if you can see those. There's packages. There's the little medicines, but that is like this whole thing is filled with more, and then more. There's 3 of these, 3 deep. But that's not it. Those big crates have all of these, but packed into big bags. These are the ones that my mother used to use on a regular basis. So there was always the ones that she used, and then the ones that she grabbed from. But that's nothing. Like my mother's Indian native. Just wondering, what did I do with that? I put that somewhere. Oh, what are you? Stuff. Christmas stuff. Oh. Like these things. These things are like material with patterns on them. So this one has like, you know, that duck with the whatchamacallits. You stuff it and it becomes like a doll. Or some, I don't know, something to do with Valentine's Day doll. Again, you sew them together and then you stuff them up with, you know, stuffing. So you got little patterns. I don't know if you can see the little patterns. Oops. So it just tells you exactly what to do, and it's, I don't know what this one is, the Easter Bunny, I think. So there's like all of these things. I have a whole bunch of them. I never use them. I'm getting rid of them all. Patterns galore, Japanese, like, well, the Japanese stuff I'm probably keeping because that was probably given by me. eBay, yeah, no, it's more like Kijiji. Kijiji is easy in Ottawa. You just pop it on there, and in 20 minutes you have somebody coming to pick it up at your door. eBay means I have to keep around and then sell it when it comes up for sale. Me, it's like, no. If it doesn't sell within the allotted month time, it gets donated to a charity of some kind. Well, I know where the Indian beads will be going. It will be going to the Native Community Center. The material that we have and the sewing machines that I have, because I still have a few sewing machines. One of them's right here. One of them is right here. That's the Singer. Oh. I think this is the embroiderer set, actually. That's the embroidery. I have, if you look at jeans, like, you know, like your jeans, like denim jeans, you look at the finishing thing, it cuts it, and then it crisscrosses it, and then another zigzag over top of it, and stuff like that. I have 2 machines that do that. No, I'm not a good guy. I just hate collecting stuff. I've been after my mother for 20 years to get rid of that stuff, and it's like, she passes away, and what does she do? She gives it all to me. She's like, yep, you wanted me to get rid of it? Fine. You can have it all. You can get rid of it. Ah. Yeah, so this is, again, not set up to the way that my grandparents would have had it, because my grandparents had really, really nice furniture. Like, everything matched. Each bedroom set was perfect. No scratches, and from the 50s. My grandparents were really specific on making sure that we didn't do any damage to the furniture. It would have been our buttocks. Anyway, so this would have been my uncle's room. This would have been my mother's room. But my mother and my uncle never actually lived there. It was just the furniture that got placed into it. For what? Sorry, you could just... Oh, I won't throw it away. Oh, no. I will never throw anything away. I will always find a home for any I am that type of person that's like, no, I'm not throwing anything into the dump unless it's actual garbage, like, you know, garbage that you can't really do anything with. There's always, I recycle everything. Ottawa is very good at recycling almost everything that you can use, whether it's like, you know, anything. Paint, you can recycle, batteries, everything. You can bring it down to the recycling center and they take it all. I am, I don't care about the earth for myself, and it might sound weird. It's just because I am aware of my time on this earth, whereas my children and my children's children and your children's children have to live on this earth. And we need to provide something better for them, because otherwise, when we lose the planet, there is no other planet. We are dead. Thank you. Sorry, I kind of lost it. All right, so this was my grandparents' room. You would come down. It was a sunken bedroom, blah, 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 etc. That would have gone there. They had their little private bathroom. Then, of course, the big, long bathroom that was shared by everybody. A long hallway, because, you know, houses were like that. The dining room that basically, yeah, just was everywhere. And, of course, another, like, sunken living room. What? That I'm sorry, it's just, yeah. Again, Star Trek in my mind. It's like, yeah, there is no other planet. Elon can go to Mars, but the thing is that Mars is not a planet we can live on. That is for people who are raring to like lose their lives. We can't raise families on Mars. And if you're going to do it, it's only because you had sex on Mars and you're going to procreate and you had a baby. And God willing, you survive. But there's no for sure thing that you're going to be able to survive there. They're even lucky if they can get there. We are not in Star Trek world. I'd love to say that we are. What television does to people is unbelievable. Yes, my grandmother was huge in flowers. So just to let you know, that's the reason why that's like that. The backyard, again, my grandmother had a little garden in the middle. More gardens back there. Yeah, there is no there. Yeah, if they bought tickets to Mars, they're idiots. Because the tickets to Mars were not tickets to Mars. There's tickets to the moon, or there's tickets to the space that they sell. But if they're selling tickets and people are buying it to Mars, well, they're not buying it from Elon. I know that because it's not a paid. You don't pay for it. You're going there to do something for Elon. You're getting paid. So I don't know where. But anyways, if you're a con artist and you're stupid, or if you were smart enough to con somebody out of hundreds of thousands of dollars to say, hey, you want to go to Mars? Well, I'm sorry, that person is stupid and they deserve not to have that money. I'm sorry, they just don't. People that have money should not be stupid. $1 million. Oh. Well, I know. Well, that's weird because wasn't it like $2.4 million that Jeff Bezos charged one of the people to go up into space? Then they didn't even leave orbit. Or the Earth's orbit, I mean. Not the Earth's orbit, but the atmosphere. They were just on the top of the atmosphere. Like the same one that they did William Shatner from Star Trek. But it's cool to think about it. I would love to live on a spaceship. I write about that stuff. Well, not that particular stuff. Tomorrow people don't really live on. They've been to a space station. They don't live in a space station. They live in space. They live on a different planet or well, actually, no, it's a space station. So yes, I have written about space stations. Yay!
They're making a name for themselves. It was like what, 5 years ago. Maybe 7. Big dreams.
Big dreams. Oh, I don't know that. 5 to 7 years ago, I was working all the time. I didn't pay attention to what other people did. Oh yeah, there is a basement to this place. So, and this is built on a real thing. This is what my grandparents' basement looked like. Come down the stairs and you would be greeted by the telephone booth. One of these two was the telephone. They switched from side to side. You go through this room and you got your sauna, and you go through this one, and it was a bathroom, and you go through here, you had your little storage room. It was a cedar closet, so everything in it was cedar. It smelled really nice. There's storage, cold storage, by the way. The cold storage, basically, and you come through here and you be greeted with more old furniture and a fireplace at the end of the room. And then, of course, my grandfather put in, which was funny because he never used the fireplace there. He would always use his wood stove. And so he had put a wood stove right next to the bar, and he would sit on his rocking chair and just sit there and warm up. I told him, it's like, you'd warm up faster if you actually stayed upstairs where the heat was, not in a damp basement, dumbass. This is the house. Okay, so it was used by Spencer's mom and dad. So Jedediah and Karen live in this house. So Jedediah and Karen live in this house. Okay, so we have a robot. Now, in actuality, these two rooms were all one big room, and it was my grandmother's sewing room / laundry room. So the laundry was against here, and of course the sewing was along here. And she had these big tables to do both laundry as well as cut fabric out, etc. So since we don't have fabric, we did painting and fabrication. Ha 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 ha. I hate when that does that. The flickering, oh, that drives me nuts. It's like, are you trying to cause me freaking seizures? What else? What else? Yeah, so that was my grandfather's house. My grandmother passed away at the hospital while they lived here. They lived here for about 15 years. Actually, a little bit longer. My grandfather lived here after my grandmother passed away. He passed away in 2005. She passed away in 1997. Oh, if you went into this house is this big. It is huge. That house over here is also huge. It was a 60 by 100 lot, so 60 feet by 100 lot. No, it was 60 feet by 100. Yeah, it was 60 by 100. No, 60 by 140. Sorry. Oh my God. It was 60 by 140. It was double the size going backwards. And the house would have been probably where the window is here. That's where the house would have started with a lot of property line. My original house, the townhome that was around the corner from this place, that would have been down, like, if you went around the corner, it would have been just right here. Can I find that place? Hold on here. We're going to turn off the Sims floor. There we go. We're back to this. I'm going to open up the map. Okay, so 117 Rochester Street. Okay, so this house is the place where I grew up from the age of 3 to the age of 13. No, sorry. Yeah. Wait. Why didn't it type in 117 Rochester? Why didn't you do that to me? There we go. All right, so this place here, this is where I grew up, and my grandfather's garage was right here. This was the first house. It's now a triplex, like 3 apartments, but it was our house. This used to be a beautiful lawn with lilac trees and it used to be really nice. And then, well, this is the downtown area. It's in little Chinatown. My grandfather built this house here, or this apartment building here. Yeah, this was my grandparents' house when they first moved to Ottawa. They built this house. They built this. They built the garage across the street. This house was already there. And we also built this. And then there was a house here, but it burnt down that he built as well. But this was Keats Collision Center back when it used to be Haddad's Garage. But yeah, this house goes way back here and it attaches to this. So if we actually go to the... is it you? No. Wait, what am I doing here? Is it you? Yes. Okay, if I go here to here, I go back to my... where...
I was going to ask about the vet.
Okay, so... there is no backyard. There's no... It looks like there's a backyard. That's not a backyard. That's stuff on the roof. That's the backyard right here. This used to be the backyard. When I was a... Oh, I did it again. Damn it. No, I'm right. I'm doing it. Okay, so, let me see. Can I turn this? No, I can't. It's not frickin' Sims. Can't just turn in and around. Okay, so the front door, you go up the stairs, etc. There is a door on this roof here, and you have this little slant down. This used to be my backyard. But then when my grandfather needed more space, he asked my mother to have a bit of the property to put in a painting room in the back here. And so my mother just built all of it up. So half of it went to my grandfather for a painting studio. My mother had her kilns. My mother did ceramics painting as well. So she did that back there. This was her classroom back here in this part here. And then, yeah, you'll see in a moment. Well, you won't see because I don't have this one built in The Sims. The other house, and now remember I told you the house that... There. Okay, this is the place that I'm talking about here. Let me just get to it. How do I get to it? There you are. Ta-da! There's the townhomes. That's my townhome. So that's the town. The townhome that's way back over here. I don't know. Can we get to it? So that's what it'd be from there. Wait, can we? No. Go the other way, fucker. And excuse me. There. Yes, thank you. So that's the place there. And of course, well, I put a bigger window in where the stairs are because, well, I could, and I couldn't do it in real life. But yeah, that's the house that was based on. The only difference is that there's supposed to be 2 more attached. So this originally was my friend Julie's, and this was her cousin's place, and my best friend. And then there was Sean, and then Fanny. Her first name was Fanny. Loved it. And this place here was a Sears house. I remember them bringing it in. Sorry, what did you say? Yeah, so there was 2 of them. So Julie would have lived here. Her cousin and my best friend lived here. Then double it to go across. So if I brought it back to this, oops, I went past it here. Come on, click. What the hell? Like I said, you went up. And what's really different is that when I lived there was actually wood that came out to here. So they finished all of this. And we were able to go through that little back alley to go into the backyard. But yeah, this is the place here that I renovated. And I lived around the corner with my grandfather. Well, not with my grandfather, but my grandfather's garage. The house that we were just looking at, what we're on right now, is what the hell is it? Rocky Point, 18 Rocky Point, 18 Rocky Point. Okay, remember I told you that they tore out. So this part here used to have the garage here. Okay, you can see there's a driveway here. But stupid people moved it over here. Yes. Wait, why is it blinded out? What the hell? It's like they don't want to tell me what it is. Okay, so then they put this crap in. It's like, why? You don't use it. There's no driveway to get to the... Why would they do something as stupid like this? That is... Hold on. Oh, no, that's not going to do it. There. So that's that house here. They just tore off this edge here. Yeah, that makes no sense. And they put it over here. So again, like... That's it there. Oh, where did you go? Nope. Well, that's the way it originally was. It used to have the garage over on this side. They really destroyed the place. Like, honestly, it's disgusting now. They made it look small. Even though there was the 2-car garage here, it just made it look so much bigger. All they did was they even added on a second floor, which doesn't fit. It's a freaking bungalow. Why wouldn't you just buy a 2-floor house?
It looks safer on that side. That's where they moved the garage. That side looks blonde.
Yeah, if I was the neighbors, I would have got really mad. My grandfather and the neighbor used to fight just because there was lawn. My grandfather would get mad if the lawn wasn't cut properly. I'm surprised they didn't freak out because of that being built there. Because they have a window back here that faces this way, and the old man would always stand there. He's probably dead. That's probably the reason why they did it. But he would stand to be able to look right across here and look at the windows, or the street, which is Carling Avenue. This is this part here is basically, I know who bought this place, and I'm not telling you guys who. And there's a reason why, because they are famous, and it's a shame. It's a crying shame, and I don't want them to be. I've already told them. I'm like, what you did was just horrible. He's like, wait until it's done. They probably don't own it anymore. They probably got rid of it. They probably got really upset with it. My favorite place is... Wait, can we get to it? Yes. Right across the street. I used to go over there all the time. Can I actually see it? We're not going to be able to get into it. It's that place right across the street from my grandfather's. Oh my... Can we look at anything? It is absolutely gorgeous. Like, there's an old 18th century home there. This was all built in like the 1900s. It was one of the gable houses for can we get to this point here? Look. See, there's the house. It's facing Carling. Yep. Oh yeah, it's a very rich area. Wait, can we get to the map? Oh, crap. I'm pressing the M button. Like, that's going to get me anywhere. So, yeah, the yachting club, etc. This is the property that's on the part of the yacht club, or Britannia. Rocky Point is one of the expensive things. But, however, way down here is where my grandfather built his first house in Ottawa. Can I get to it? Wait, where are we? Wrong side of the street. Okay. This is the next house I'm actually going to build. my grandfather, this is my grandfather's home. You can't really see, you can't see anything. Nope. Okay, of course not. It's like the, okay, so my uncle's house is on this here. That was the garage to my uncle's house. You have to walk all the way back. It's about, I don't know, a half a freaking mile to get to the house. Well, there's my uncle's house back there. My grandparents' house was just as far back there. And it's, let me see if we can just see it from the river. Oh, we can see it up here. Okay, so, this is my grandfather's house here. You'd go here and you have this big long pathway to go all the way back here. And there was a drive-through garage, obviously. And I would have to cut this lawn all the time. All back there. Yeah, it was fun. This is my uncle's place. Whoever owns it, that looks like a big pile of poo. Which was really weird. I thought it was really weird that my uncle built his pool in the front of his house. I found out later is that, yeah, because there's a river back there and it floods. And he also had a boathouse that used to fit here somewhere. But yeah, this is, and this was my best friend's home. When I used to go there, I'd always go over to my friend's home. He's like, yeah, I'm going over to my friend's house. He has a bigger house than you. Bye. And it's true. They did. Their house was like 4 times the size of my grandparents. Like, this is 3 stories high. Plus there is 2 basements. That's how big this house is. This one here. Not mine. Nothing to do with our family. Can we even get to it to see? That's not it. This is it. It doesn't look 3 stories tall, but it is when you go to the back. Actually, we're done with the game. I'm actually closing off for the night, so I will put the game back on for a moment. There it is. Yeah, we'll be back here playing this tomorrow, maybe. I am going to be watching Star Trek, Picard, because I was going to watch that at 3 o'clock, and it's now 6 o'clock. So I'm 3 hours longer than what I was going to, but it's because I love each and every one of you, especially Tammy. I love you, Tammy. I love you, everyone that's joined in, especially... wait, who just followed? Somebody just followed, didn't they? Laura MDK, yes. Just to let you know, Laura, I don't know if you wanted to chit-chat or you're just following because I talked too long and you probably went to sleep. I will be back on tomorrow between 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be following CJ and we'll be playing probably Sims 4 the something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I honestly don't. It's what I'm supposed to be playing tomorrow is supposed to be the Amish. Oh, that's right. The Amish one, Elvira. So Elvira the witch who lives in Amish territory. So we'll be playing with her or one of the other ones. I'll give it up to chat to figure out what I'm going to be playing. But it will not be the Goth family because Amish witch, yeah. Amish is, just so you know, it's with an A. So we're going to have an Amish witch and what else? Maybe a little bit of Sims 2. That's right, Sims 2. Sims 2, we're going to play with Spencer on Sims 2. So the actual tomorrow sim in Sims 2 we'll play. And we might play Sims 3 and maybe Sims 4 with Spencer. Oh, wait, we can't play Sims 4 with Spencer because Spencer has CC on him and I can't play with CC yet. Anyways, all right, I really need to get some sleep. Well, I really need to get to my Star Trek. Yes. And then I'll fall asleep afterwards. And I will see you all later. Big hearts and be safe. Be safe with each other. Well, that sounds really... Wear condoms. Bye.
You're still watching the Tomorrow Sims channel. Why?
All around the world, Simmers upload content that go unwatched, unliked, and lost in YouTube's algorithm, which is gut-wrenching. Sometimes, it's difficult to watch, but something needs to be done. I'm Bella Goff, on behalf of the Sims content creators around the world. Please like, subscribe, and comment today. Let's change the algorithm together. Please show these Simmers your compassion and grace by liking, sharing, subscribing, and leaving a positive comment today. Only you can make a Simmer smile. This had been a paid advertisement for the Sims Content Creator Foundation run by Langrab Industries, Incorporated.
Yeah, make all the demons quiet. Yeah, we were built to thrive. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night? Yeah, make all the demons quiet. Yeah, we were built to thrive. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough.
Richborn, when's your next visit? Book Sim Air today.
Landgrab Industries. We're a family, just like yours. But we don't waste time playing in the leaves. We put our family through the tests. We mean real tests, not just high school tests. We put our family in danger so you don't have to. Finding new safety protocols for even the dead ones. And we're working on bringing them back and cloning them, in case you lose them again. We love our family, which is why we work nights, weekends, and major holidays, cause that's what families should be doing together. Landgrab Industries. Family plus clones equals forever.